Mario. I just wanna say what's in my heart to you, baby. Go on in.
It's been too long, I cannot wait. Can't hold me back, gonna make it on my own. Someday I will go into my dreams and fly away. I will go into my dreams and fly away.
Open up my eyes to see the truth about the world before me. But all I saw was dirt and my mind was covered with greed. The struggles of losing someone like you kept me dead, and all I feel beneath is agony. You're the reason that I breathe. But baby, we can change the hands of time. We can be the sands of time. We can make it better even though I know I didn't try. I'm about to right my wrongs, so I'm writing you a song to let you understand that I'm ready to show you true love. I lied about Cassandra, Andrea, Maria, Sophia. I was feeling a player. I kept you all stressed cause you're always on the bench. Now I'm stretching up my hold to tell you you're my only diva lady. See, I don't deserve you, but I need to have you. Look into my heart and you see that you've made a curfew. No matter the weather, together forever. Just give me your hands here and we gon' strike the world longer than Asu.
It's been too long, I cannot wait.
And it's been too long, a long time.
Can't hold me back, gonna make it on my
You can't
own.
hold me back.
Someday I will go into my dreams and fly away.
You are my last
I will go into my dreams and fly away.
Black and white, now my world is black and white. Like a perfect rainbow, you're the bright colors in my life. Priceless, you're priceless. Yeah, I got you without a price. Forgive my crimes, heaven bears me witness, I'm about to pay the price. This is not a drama flick, we ain't tragedy. You never broke your words and how would be a happy family. I took it as a comedy, that's the work of humanity and laxity. Now I see all this vanity, so baby please don't cast me in the dark when I need you like most. I've been a parasite for too long for you to host. You're my soul and my hope. I was feeling a king, but now I understand a king is nothing without throne.
Yeah.
And it's been too long that I've been away, keeping me on my knees. All I gotta do is pray. Without you, like a child, I'm gonna go astray. I'm sorry, it's all I gotta say till the end of my days. Preach.
It's been too long, I cannot wait.
I am nothing without you.
Can't hold me back, gonna make it on my own. Someday
This is like a contest to me
I will
now.
go into my dreams and fly away.
I have to wait.
I will go into my dreams and fly away.
I need your heart.
I should have told you lately, baby, but I wasn't ready for it. Now I'm feeling lonely like a picture in a dictionary. I wanna say I'm sorry, baby, you shouldn't doubt me. I'm an attitude with an attitude here to make you happy. They say true love is blind, well I don't need the eyes. Just give me a second chance, I promise to make it right. Every time I sleep alone, eat alone and dream alone, I realize that you're the lights in me, come and let it shine. Don't run away, I never wish to be a suspect. I'm standing here waiting on you till the sun sets. Even if the love died, like you told all of our friends, then give me some credits, yeah, I need to pay my respects. Praying for better days, baby, I really missed you. I never took the time to respect you, I really screwed you. Regrets are on my mind for rejecting topics about you. I guess I'm going back to my dreams and fly just to meet you, lady.
It's been too long, I cannot wait. Can't hold me back, gonna make it on my own. Someday I will go into my dreams and fly away. I will go into my dreams and fly away.
And it's been too long. It's been forever without you. It's been forever without us. I'm just tired of living this life alone. They say the eyes are the windows to the soul. Look into my eyes and make me whole. It ain't gonna work without you. In a world full of lies, you're the only truth. I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry for what I didn't do. I'm still sorry for what I may or may not do. 'Cause I'm not perfect. Not an my heart. I still feel your sound.
Ready for me? All right, Africa, what's going on, y'all? Okay, all right. Nice song right there. Really put us in the mood, right? Now, there are those times where you want to say sorry, you want to look back memory lane, you want to see things you did that was wrong, and possibly is the reason why you fell apart with somebody. But you just say, okay, look, this person is not here with me again, but I wish it was like that. I wish I could just tell you those things I never got to say. I wish I was able to fix those things I wasn't able to fix. I wish I was just everything that was in your mind, what you had, a picture of what you wanted a guy to be. Now, these things happen, all right? Sometimes it might not be in a relationship context. It might be maybe a parent or an offspring or a sibling, someone. You just wish you told them the right things, but it now looks like there is no much time for that. But the truth of the matter is there's always time. Some people are not with us today in the physical, but they're with us in the spiritual, and we have to start believing that the spiritual is real, because that is the only way you can reach out to them and let them know how it is, how you feel. Welcome to Made in the Box. It's Tuesday. We call it a healthy Tuesday, and that's why everything we try to talk today or say today has to have a healthy dose, because we need to use words to heal ourselves. In everything that happens to us every day, we need to be able to use the right words to make everybody around us feel comfortable. Healthy Tuesday. We've been doing this health series about strictly from our 40s, where we're talking about those things. You know, you have these things that you should start maybe doing and not doing when you're approaching 40 or when you're above 40. But the truth of the matter is, these days, you don't need to be approaching those ages before you know, or that particular age. You just need to take care of yourself, man. Because we've been seeing people have sicknesses and diseases that normally we'll be saying you have to reach a particular age before you get it. But hey, come on, you got it, right? Okay, so this is how it rolls. Half past the hour of 9 o'clock, I'll be coming through with Maybach Stocks. That's where we'll be focusing on the Healthy Tuesday. And we'll be talking about things that, you know, something very interesting on the Strictly from Our 40 series. So you listen up for that one. It will come up half past the hour of 9 o'clock. And by top of the hour of 10 o'clock, I'll be giving you the COVID-19 updates. And of course, after which we'll be having some musical time. It's called Who Made the News. We'll be checking into our social media handle to just see who made the news. Now, it's always about the news though. Whatever it is, we just bring it out there. As long as we got stuck on that very page when it was time to say, hey, read something. And we just pick the news. After that, we have this segment known as the Wahala Day segment, where we dey talk matter where they happen with the worry people. I know Simone, I want you within a worry person right now. You're going to be hearing that one too. And all so much more with great music in between. That's what we do right here on African Patriot Radio. What I would like you to do this morning is simple. I know you are somewhere watching. I know you want to tell me something. I know you want to tell the world something, because it's Healthy Tuesday. Now, words are medicine that can heal the soul. Many people's souls are broken. Many people are broken persons. They've gone through one or two different things that has kept them in a traumatic corner of their minds. So you might just have the right word that will make them, you know, feel good, feel free. So go ahead and feel free this morning. First off, let me know where you are, where you're watching from, and just give a healthy dose of words that's going to cure someone. A healthy dose of words. You might just tell somebody, okay, you know what? You're special, you're this, you're that. Keep it up. Don't feel discouraged. I know it didn't go down well like this for you in the exams, in the job interview, with the relationship, at work, however it is. But I want you to know one thing for sure. You make a big part of the picture called life. You need to just give somebody a healthy dose of words. Heal somebody today with your words. Someone might be hurting for long, and all they need is that word from you to heal. So heal somebody today, and don't leave them in a transfix. You heard that song by Crinary. He did that Far Away, where he talked about how he just wanted to air it out. Now go ahead and air something out and just heal somebody today. Remember, you can do it on our stream right here on Facebook. We're streaming www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. You can do the same on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. After you do that, you can just click on the notification button. That's the bell over there. You see the bell? On the side, blinking. Once you do that, you can go ahead and share it so other people can get to see what you're doing. And, you know, in that way, you're actually playing with a Healthy Tuesday. You're already trying to like heal somebody, give somebody somewhere to look into and just have joy. because all we bring here is joy. Okay? And in as much as that and so much more, I want you to know that you are wonderful, you are great, you're beautiful. And if you were not this special, we wouldn't wake up and think about you. But we think about you, Africa. We think about you, world. And we're happy that we have you. Because with you around, it makes us really believe you are the reason why the world spins on its axis. Now, let's enjoy this next song about someone who's actually going through that kind of thing where you need someone to really tell you the words that will heal your pain. Now, this is a song by Young Bone, and he calls this very song Question. It's not the Chris Brown question. No dancing here. It's a whole lot of listening. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, why you got that, ho?
Yeah. I don't really get it now. No. Why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and work. They all wanna see, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. Young Bone. 10 fingers up for the pro, what you hear is masterpiece. Son of a nobody, but I'm trying to set the pace. I've been looking for a whole lot of answers. Hitting in the pages, I don't wanna flip them covers. I'm like, why you write about money when you broke a snuff? 5 keys to success, author, but you out of luck. I don't really get it. Why you thinking you could fool a brother? There's a better sister for the job, but you wouldn't take her. Deuteronomy 26:12, but you take my tithes and you keep it for yourself. Why would you be practicing the later and you so neglect the former? March 23 in a corner, I don't get it. Why you say 17 is a minor? My grandpa is a president and age is just a number, I don't get it. I hate a good die young, the bad egg still alive and everything go wrong, I don't get it. Better is a giver than a taker, when the taker gets better, the giver becomes a hater, I don't get it. Correctional facility, man doing time, but they bring it at my worst. I don't get it to live, don't live to eat. I don't get it, what's the food with nobody to eat? Or what is life without your macaroni and cheese? Y'all confused bookworms, I call you wannabes. Young bloods getting paid and the feds call it fraud. Cybercrime as the keyword, home and abroad. Where you stacking all the stash that you seize from the criminals? The law broke the law, that's a point to no decimal. Spare the road and you gon' spoil the child, I get it. Your child is a lot smarter than you, admit it. Life's good, that's a point, and so there's a lot going on. And I love to know, like, why my brothers never ever put in work. Money talk and work. They all wanna leap, but nobody wanna look. Real facts are hitting in the books. Nah, I don't really get it. Nah. The Bible look around, which book is the truth, man? I don't really get it. When a nigga want you dead, when we all gonna die. Don't get it, nah. The truth sets you free, but you still tell a lie, man. I don't really get it, no. I don't really get it. Why the rich still cry? Why? Why do we live just to die? Why? A lot of questions, man. But I don't get it.
Na fedowem, na fedowem, na fedowem. Oh my, na fedowem, na fedowem. Oh my, na fedowem, na fedowem, na fedowem. Oh my, na fedowem, na fedowem. You bless my days with your beauty. You light up me life with your voice. Nobody else make me feel this way. Nobody else make me feel this way. What you do, what you want, work it dealing, work it dealing, work it dealing. Oh my, na fedorem, na fedorem, na fedorem.
Yeah.
Oh my na fedorem,
Masha mame.
na fedorem,
Yo.
na fedorem.
Ishenwa yina sha ishenwa dekpa dia ishenga shukata koji Twitter kulia mone deta shis kupa tumana tedu kushiba jaka joko kamu mi gbanyagada tashi opesha asheki deta jumama haba mana igbadu kuku ibe ka don with mi sheko wan ya po homu ya mu ye dene ki yoko ufedo eshe humi peko with so much debo and if loving you shakanya ishe bakishizu shenwato I gotta give you this ghetto love they do me I'm from the gutter but they do na share yeah you think I be a jebota oh my lover I no go be an undercover lover even though the boy is always going to be under your cover Masha mame
Ojo du ojo wa, wekidelem, wekidelem, wekidelem. Oh my, na fedorem, na fedorem, na fedorem. Oh my, na fedorem, na fedorem. Na fedorem.
Had to put my game face on, man. You know, I took the jacket off and get ready for business. Okay, so how are you doing today? I was expecting somebody to tell me what's up, tell me how you doing, let me know exactly where you're watching me from, and a healthy dose of something to just get somebody's day rolling. It's Tuesday. Everybody really want to have some fun, and it's good to have fun while you are at work because work is just what you got for now. And the only way you can like it when you are at work is when you make work look like fun. Whereby, hey, the boss is trying to make that thing hard on you. You be like, oh my goodness, that's just like, going to stage 2. I've been on stage 2 before, so it's not a thing. I mean, I'm not a boss, so forget that. I don't make things hard for my people, though. Okay, so let's talk about something wonderful. We've been talking about Healthy Tuesday, right? Now, normally when we're May in the box, when May is in the box, we always have the Maybach stock. Now we get to talk about something. Now every Tuesday is a Healthy Tuesday. And most times what we do on Healthy Tuesday is we try to look at... Oh my God, shout out to you too. I just saw Young Bone. Young Bone just said a shout out to me. Shout out to you, bro. Look at me looking at the phone like I can see him. What's up, bro? It's all nothing but love, y'all. Okay, so now if you are in your 30s heading to 40 or you're in your early 40s, there's some things you need to know. That's why we call this Tuesday series for now strictly for my 40s. It is strictly for my 40s. But today, see what I want to talk about. I want to talk about 3 things that you need to what? Is it do? 3 things you need to forget. You need to forget these things when you're going to 40 or you're 40 or you're above 40. 3 things you need to forget. 1, your age, your past, and your grievances. Your age, your past, and your grievances. Your age, your past, and your grievances. Shout out to Yetunde Adesun. That's my homegirl there. She holding it down for me. All right. I see you, girl. Okay, so check this out. Most people are not doing the things they always wanted to do. I'm telling you, even somebody watching me, listening to me, has changed their focus because of their age. Now, they possibly were on their way to doing something, but they started saying, oh my God, look at my age now. So they're not doing it. Okay? They're not doing it because somebody told them, hey, look, you're of age. So tell me, what do you expect them to do when they're that age? Because I think that's one of the things that makes life boring sometimes, and people get to suffer what you call midlife crisis because you're still thinking that, oh, see my age now, I can't do this thing. This is my age now, I can't do that. But the reason why you do something should be the main focus. Why do you do it? Not when do you do it? Why do you do it? Nobody owns time. So why do you do the thing? Why you do the thing should be the thing that should be in your mind. So the best thing you should focus on is why you do something, not how old you should do something. All right? Not how old, but why do you do it? If you keep thinking about your age, most times you find out, oh my God, I want to be this, then I wouldn't. It happens a lot with people who do music. It happens a lot to people who do football, who play football. They reach an age and start saying, oh no, I've reached this age. But the thing is, because why are you doing it? The reason why you do something has a lot to tell whether you should be worried about your age. All right? So age is one thing you should learn how to forget about when you are approaching 40 or above 40. There's so many girls, many guys, they've jumped into marriage because of age. Where you ask the person, say, age is not on my side. So when you wake up every day, you're not trying to get a relationship. You're just trying to get hitched. It reaches a point the guy just meets again and say, me is marry, I want to marry you. Baba, you never even check out for yourself, finish you. But because you've just been having that thought like, age is not on my side. When they ask you, say, age is not on my side. Now you're stuck with somebody. Every day you wake up, you have 6 lines on your forehead. Yeah, you wake up angry. They ask you like, well, nothing. Say, why are you like that? You're just an angry man. No, man, you need to check this out. You need to forget your age when you're 30 to 40, 45, 50. If you keep thinking your age, you're not going to do a lot of things. If you keep thinking your age, you might end up being somebody who has a lot to regret about. You wouldn't make moves. You wouldn't. There was a certain time people said, oh no, I want to be a model, but I am of this age now, I can't be thinking of being a model. Okay, are you trying to say that the people who are of 40, 50, 60 don't wear clothes? Don't they also need a model of that age to know how they're supposed to dress? Now, some other people's own is to play police, fashion police, age police. You know those kind of people? You go to a wedding and you meet one mama or one papa or one uncle or one auntie. And the first thing they come to ask you, I know, my ladies, I sincerely apologize on behalf of all those people who ask you those funny questions because it happens to you more. So it now looks as if girls go to weddings to be asked when they'll wed, when they'll be married. You get? Because there's always this person whose work is to come and ask you, see your mates are getting married. When are you getting married? Well, tell you what. How about I take you to the cemetery and say, see your mates are getting buried. When are you getting buried? We need to put the age thing away and work for the better. The main thing is your inner self, making sure you are healthy in your spirit, in your soul, in your mind, which is the first place. That is your age. Your age is in your mind. How you see yourself, not so you be. If you carry yourself, say you be chassis, you be chassis. Nobody can change that for you. But when you keep thinking, oh, I'm so old now, I can't do these things. I'm so old now and I'm supposed to just be sewing trado, because they say when you're of this age, you stop wearing this. I remember a time when someone told me, you like all wearing Timberland boots so much. One day is going to come when you outgrow this thing. Man, I'm in my 30s. I got a Timberland boot. I got 3. And I am unapologetic about it. It's all about how you see yourself, man. So I'm just trying to reach out to somebody out there to let you understand the first thing you should forget about when you are in your 30s, if you're going to 40, you're above 40, is forget your age. Now, the next thing you should forget is your past. You can't be in your 30s and still blame somebody for something that happened in your 21 to be the reason why you're like this in your 30s. All right? Now, let's say you didn't go to school when you were growing up. Now you're in your 30s. You've now seen the reason why education is very important to you. But you are getting pissed off and saying, if not for my parents, I would have gone to school. What stops you from going to school? Do you know the people in school? There are people older than you that are in school. Dude, you are responsible for your actions. So if you do not start taking a stand for your life, you cannot blame people for your past. You can't blame people and say it's because of this person that I am not in a relationship or I'm not happy. It's not because of this person that I ended up not learning a particular trade. No, you have time. And time is one thing that is not promised to anybody. Time is not promised. Time is an old bow-cheating player. It's not promising you anything. But once you have it, you use it. There is no late time, just work. Forget about the past. Whatever happened in the past, forget about it. Let it go, let it slide, and let's take a ride with life. Because life is one ride that you need to take it and make sure you handle the wheels very well. All right? So I told you two. I said, one, forget your age. Work, baby, work. Forget that thing. They'll be telling you about your age so bad because they're putting their fears on you. Most people who try to make you feel low about yourself are people who have fears inside them about themselves, so they project their fears on you. So people tell you things like, at this age you can't do it again. Who told you you can't? I was told one certain time there's an age if you are not, or if you are above that age, you can't work in a bank. Till I met I found out there's this other bank that will give you a job. They don't care about your age. They care about your productivity. So in your heart and in your mind, if you are a young, energetic person in your heart and mind, nobody cares about your age or your past. What they care is about your presence and the results you give. Because it's all about results now. What is the substance that you have inside of you? What's the productivity that is felt from you? Are you just sitting down there and anytime anything comes up, you say, all this thing happened, it's in my past. It's because of the thing that happened that time in 1990 something, in 1908, when Lady Florence, some people even blame Lord Lugard for their problems. I mean, your granddad was not alive when Lord Lugard was here. But you blamed Lord Lugard. Somebody else blamed Macpherson's constitution and said it's because of the constitution that he's like this. Somebody else wants to blame late Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe or late Sir Ahmadu Bello for his problems or her problems. No. Your problem is you. You're not making a change, man. You're thinking about the past and you're stuck with an age. So when they tell you, you've not been able to do anything, you say, it's because of how the country has become. Back in the days when you were like this, if you were this age, at least you have a car and this. So because you're not that age now, you will not own it. You're going to sit down and just say, okay, and time don't pass, nothing they pie again, no. We'll just there the growth. Before you know, you're on the side taxing people. Ogbeni, the Jones, so. You're Jones, well. One last thing I like to talk about today that you need to forget when you're in your 30s, heading to your 40s or above 40 is forget your grievances. You can't keep beef for long. What is you doing? You are not even a refrigerator. Refrigerator don't store beef meat for long. So why are you the one who is trying to do it? Why not for your head, the start? You have become beef diary. You remember all the quarrels you have with people. You've not been smiling with somebody for 10, 13 years. What's wrong with you? Man, if you've used that energy and released an album, you should have sold more than Tupac and Biggie. For real, man. That's what you're doing because you're just getting pissed, man. Oh my God, forget this thing. Don't pass. Things happen. Sometimes we don't do these things to people because we hate them. These things just happen. Now we have to let go and let flow, because the bad thing about holding on to things of the old is because you start growing old in your mind. That's where the age thing works. You're holding on to too many things, so you're growing old in your mind. Remember, when you're growing older now, we talked about that thing that happens when your body cannot create more, is it serotonin now, in your body? When it can't create that and you now start having the problems of sugar level and all, it's because your immune system will not function as well as it was doing before. Now with all that, you are now putting more pressure on yourself by getting pissed off, thinking too much about how old you've become, thinking too much about how much has happened to you in the past that has shaped a terrible future for you, thinking too much about people you so hate because of what happened between you and them in the past. Then dude, you got a stroke. You're hurting yourself. You're making yourself sick. The best thing you can do is just smile. Forgive. They hurt you. But even love is pain. Some things we will not know today. Some things that we'll have to go through a lot to get to understand. That sometimes we're going to go through pain just because of how much you love someone. Then you're going to face the pain. But you must forgive. To forgive is divine, and you must forgive. So when you're in your 30s, if you're approaching your 30s, you are above 30. If you're going to your 40s, if you're above 40s, seriously, don't fool yourself. All right? You need to know the fact The fact is, forget your age. Forget your age. Make sure you forget it. Forget your past. Forget your grievances. Make peace, live in peace, enjoy peace, embrace peace, share peace, talk peace, and leave peace. Shout out to my homeboy Terra Rubon. What's going on, brother? All the way from China. All right, now, I don't ask many questions. 4 people start asking me many other questions, but my homeboy Terra Rubon is here. We got something big coming up pretty soon. It'll be hitting you on Friday. Just get ready for that. Young men doing wonderful things. Now, this is a guy with a story. It's just not for today, but he has a story to tell, and I'm sure his story will really motivate someone. Because when he was telling me the stuff, I was like, "You kidding me, bro? You all fresh like that? You talking all that? You've been through that? I can't believe you." But yes, he has, and it made him stronger, wiser, and better. That is what life is all about. Every experience should make you stronger, wiser, and better. Healthy Tuesday today. We talked about 3 things you must forget when you approach, let's put it like that, approaching 30, in your 30s, approaching 40, above 40. Forget your past, forget your age, forget your grievances. Enjoy yourself, all right? Do what is right, be healthy, stay healthy, and I'm telling you, the rest will just be great. And that's why I want you to play your part this morning. It's simple. Go on that Facebook page, because it's just www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. If you go there, like the page, because we got news. We give you news flasher than a flash of lightning. And you would hear a whole lot that is going on right there on the page. And also, tell us something healthy for someone out there. Heal somebody this very day. Somebody needs you to tell them the truth, to tell them something nice, to make them feel good about themselves. And if you go out, you're going to meet people. Try to compliment somebody today. There's some of you just like, you don't even compliment people. You see fine clothes, you just be looking at person, I can imagine what she did to get it or what he did to get. My guy, just tell this person, you look good. Baba, you did try. You finish work with your dressing. Tell person something, nothing they power. They need to beans, but as far as they fire, must done. Whether they put kanwa or they do put down. No be fire there under the pot. You must done. All right, so let's get back into the music, because I have done that part, and I'm sure you got something. All right, so let's play this music from Brown Sticks. Wow, what a name now. Well, he calls it song, and it's called Brown Sticks. So let's enjoy Brown Sticks and a whole lot of music. Remember, top of the hour of 10 o'clock, I'll be coming through with a COVID-19 update, and after which, we're going to have a dance time. Let's go with this one. Is Brown Sticks, and he got a wonderful song called Song.
For like me, baby, true for me. Anytime where I like, she could there for me. For like me, baby, true for me. Anytime where I like, she could there for me. Let me give you good love in the morning, baby. I'ma take you to bed in the midnight, baby. For like me, I'ma give you good vibe in the morning, baby. Let me take you to bed in the midnight, baby. Cause me, I know go run away, run away, run away, run away. Girl, me, I know go run away, run away, run away, run away. I'ma make you scream, ooh, na, na, yeah. Ooh, na, na, yeah. Ooh, na, na, yeah. Ooh, na, na, yeah. Spend the night in the shower. It won't be long, cause soon we'll be going on the floor. Go down low, my lady. Give me one more time, my lady. Baby, tonight, yeah. I'ma need your love, I need your love, I need your love, I need your love, yeah. For like me, baby, do it for me. Oh, na, 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 yeah. For like me, baby, do it for me. Let me give you good love in the morning, baby. I'ma take you to bed in the midnight, baby. For like me, I'ma give you good vibe in the morning, baby. Let me take you to bed in the midnight, baby. Cause me, I don't go run away, run away, run away, run away. Girl, me, I don't go run away, run away, run away, run away. I'ma make you scream, ooh, na, na, yeah. Ooh, na, na, yeah. I'ma make you scream like, ooh, na, na, yeah. Ooh, na, na, yeah. Baby, come close, put your lips on my undo you. See me, I know they boy. See, baby girl, I just wanna undo you. Yeah, baby, tonight, yeah, yeah. I'ma need your love, I need your love, I need your love, I need your love, yeah, yeah.
All I get me, baby, do it for me.
Oh, na na na, yeah.
All I get me, baby, do it for me.
Let me give you good love in the morning, baby. I'ma take you to bed in the midnight, baby. For all I get me, I'ma give you good vibe in the morning, baby. Let me take you to bed in the midnight, baby. Cause me, I know the run away, run away, run away, run away. Girl, me, I know the run away, run away, run away, run away. I'ma make you scream, ooh, na, na, yeah, ooh, na, na, yeah.
I'ma make you scream like,
Ooh, na, na, yeah, ooh, na, na, yeah. Cause me, I know the run away, run away, run away, run away. Girl, me, I know the run away, run away, run away, run away. I'ma make you scream, ooh, na, na, yeah, ooh, na, na. I'ma make you scream like, ooh, na, na, yeah, ooh, na, na, yeah.
tonight, let me undo you.
Let me undo you.
I know they want you.
I like the way you want to
Tonight,
I like the way you want to so for my Shalira. I like the way you want Shalira. So for my Shalira. I like the way you want Shalira. See the way you move, move, move. And I can tell. I like the way you move, move, move.
I'm on everybody showcase. Oh, everybody rotate. Everybody rotate. So she put me in the mood. I swear I no feel let her go, yeah. With the way that she groove. With the way your body banging, no, I no go be trying to lose. I no go be trying to lose. She say she like my banana. Baby, your body not the fire. She say she like my banana. Baby, your body not the fire. Baby, bad, like your body bounce, baby, bad, like your body bounce, you bad, see my baby bad, so for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira, so for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira, so for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira, so for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira. See the way you move, move, move. And I can tell. I like the way you move, move, move. Yeah. When you see me in the club, baby, make you know see on the fire there. See no ranking RDC when we mash up the place on man, I'm higher. Baby, I'm yours. Make you know never hurt me. This your beautiful ways. Make man direct you. Where I suffer come my door, me I know you do. Anytime me enter the place, not to pop. Girls them come, guys them come. See champagne, I'm out to me no pop. But the girls them fire, fire. All the guys them fire, fire. All the girls them fire, fire. All my guys them fire, fire. See nobody hold you. All the girls them come around, them show you to the money, no. So for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira. So for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira. So for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira. So for my boy, Shalira. I like the way you want, Shalira. See the way you move, move, move. And I can tell. I like the way you move, move, move. Somebody yeah.
Girlie, I go take you to London. So the girlie done the car got my bumper. So the body to body no be random. So the pretty girlie done the grace. This money done the mash up on the place. So she get a man I want to take his place. So she like the money that is not the case. So the pretty girl you give me low. I like it when you give it to me slowly. Your body done the high me got it holy. Some
body, make you happy, body, body. See you cho, 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 chocolate, oh cho, 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 chocolate. See you cho, 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 chocolate, oh cho. Low on me, see mommy go low on me. Low on me, nana. See mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me. See mommy go low. See I see, say I see what you see. Say I feel what you feel. Do you see, baby? Do you see what I see? Do you feel, baby? Do you feel what I feel? They make me think, oh, but I like to think about you. They make me go, oh, but I like to mad over you. Yeah, you say that, yeah, nah. Let me hear you say that, yeah, nah. See you cho, 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 chocolate, oh cho, 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 chocolate. See you cho, 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 chocolate, oh cho. Low on me, see mommy go low on me. Low on me, nana. See mommy go low on me, yeah, low on me. See mommy go low on me. Kiss me well, make you touch my body, yeah. Feel me well, make I rock your body, yeah. Now worry for you, worry for you, yeah. Worry them, you worry them.
Call me Mansa Musa after getting this amusement. I'm the newest jeweler, words get clearer than a diamond. Been homework and I should have titled this the assignment, as I meant every word written in this composition. Composition, your critics and I will take them all out. My articulation exquisite, they cannot resist that. No confrontation, I flow steady with no resistance. But walk ready, my arm heavy like weightlifting. Get another, yeah, I keep it classy. More like Michael Jackson. Keep my pants above the ankle, better moonwalk it when I tell you back up off me. It can get so ugly, only one will recognize it. Reorganize myself, I cannot change the topic. Do some Kama Sutra, the naked truth will suit you. I'm not your average, ever range me inaccurate, and now will I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic, this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. I got that classic, hemodioxy, ribonucleic acid. Who the hell is asking? Put the crown upon me, I've been working for it. They can take it off me, check my allegory. I'm not your ordinary auditory inventory. Get your money ready if you wanna hear another bar from me. Yeah, I'm going hard on it. Classic out the classic, boy, I did it so marvelous. This is so hazardous. Fire at the gas station, call the fire service, cause I'm serving fire, Watch the way I make them indecisive. They can find a better artist after listening to yours truly. Game's hardly competitive if you do it like I do it in the ring with no opponents, They can fight it, they just have to love it. I would have kept it so cool, but I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic, this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic, this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic, this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me, they will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. Classic out the classic, out the classic, out the classic. Nazi, will you stop it now? Hold me, keep on counting. Classic out the classic, out the classic, let the classic made another classic.
Living in the times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in the box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. New order assumption, economic collapse causing urban commotion. For the vaccines getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda and all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive.
Wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class was expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemes in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cool by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We'll fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Oh, we're living in disastrous times, life and death separated by thin lines. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit. I survive, I stay alive. Breeze up, nowhere to hide. Stay up in the lockdown. Arise, we hear the sound. Oh, we will survive. We will survive.
How about we drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries, plus the grocery stores. If you donate it cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your souls, your families be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel the pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, police, paramilitary, vigilantes and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for this people. Clap for this people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well for staying at home and not putting too much burden in the health systems. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive. The earth is gonna grow. People that lost their lives, my condolences to your families. I know they're in heaven now, smiling down. God bless their souls. My name is Dr. Ground Zero. I'm from Jaws, Nigeria, the guillotine city where hip-hop heads be at.
Zero bits.
Noble icon, IMAX.
And we back. You know what it is now? It's time for us to do the COVID-19 updates. Now, to stop the spread of COVID-19 is not one person's job, but it's a collective effort of everybody. If everybody plays their part, then everybody will be safe, because I can't play my part when you are not playing yours, and after playing mine, you bring it to me. All right? And that is why we all need to play our part, which is, first off, try your best to make sure you wash your hands regularly for 20 seconds with running water and soap. And if you don't have that available, then it's good for you to use an alcohol hand sanitizer, alcohol-based hand sanitizer for your hands. And if you're someone that operates things that have to do with the public, like this very place right here, yeah, you get it. So when you're someone that works in a public place, it's good for you to get what you call a surface sanitizer. A surface sanitizer is one you use to sanitize doorknobs and other surfaces that you know the public comes in contact with, or more than one person makes use of. All right? Now, apart from that, make sure you put on a face mask when you're going out in public, because that is one good way, one sure way. When scientists came up with the story of suspecting that this can be transferred through air, not just when they say it's when someone cough, sneeze, or talks to your face, and the saliva settles on your fluid of the person from inside the person's body settles on you. But they're saying that it can move in air as well. Well, they're still working on that. They said there was a journal that's supposed to be released to that effect, so we'll be sure if they came to a hypothesis about it. But for now, let's just be careful. Let's be safe by using our face mask. And when you're using that face mask, please, there's this thing that happens to people when you want to talk to somebody. You pull the face mask down to your neck or your chin. Now this part is being exposed already. Now you don't know what it's exposed to. You pull it down and it's always the inner part that rubs on your neck or your chin, and you bring it back up again on your face. Come on, man, what you doing? All right? So when you're taking your face mask off, just take it off and make sure your hand don't touch the outer surface that has been exposed to the public. Just try to take it off gently, all right? That works. And also remember, social distancing, the 2 meters, 3 meters, adhere to this, okay? You don't need to be in crowded places. Avoid crowded places. In the same vein, try your best to avoid touching your eyes, your nose, or your mouth with your hands, because your hands might have just, you get. All right, so let's do that, and let's be sure of a free COVID-19 free nation and continent and world at large by trying to kick it out the door. It don't belong here. It's an unwanted visitor. Don't even have an IV to the party. Anyway, yesterday we were not able to give you the COVID-19 update due to some little technical issues, but here we are today. So, starting a new week, we've picked on 3 other countries to look at. We have Ghana, Cameroon, and Kenya in our focal points for the week. Now, the world, by and large, has recorded 14,860,511 COVID-19 cases. That is 14,860,511. And has recorded 8,915,174 recovery cases. That's 8,915,174 recovery and 613,389 deaths around the world, all to COVID-19. Now, this is sad, but this is something that we can avoid. We can fight it, and it just takes the effort of you and I. Africa recorded 740,026 cases of COVID-19 as of this morning. That's 740,026, of which 392,377 recoveries have been recorded. That's 392,377. That's almost like half of the number of the recorded cases in Africa. And death toll is at 15,465. We're looking to Ghana. Yesterday, Ghana recorded 27,667 COVID-19 cases. As of yesterday morning. But as of today morning, it is 28,430 COVID-19 cases, which means that 763 persons between yesterday morning and today morning have contacted or have been registered with the COVID-19 issue. 763. Well, recovery is at 24,901 in that country, and death toll is 153. As of yesterday, they were at 148, which means they lost 5 people between yesterday and today in Ghana to COVID-19. In Cameroon, 16,157 confirmed COVID-19 cases have been registered today. As of yesterday, it was 16,157 too, so automatically they did not record any new confirmed case. As of the morning, the statistics was gotten because it still stands at 0. Recovery also stands at the same number as of yesterday, which is 13,728. And death toll is still 373, so they lost nobody. And we are very grateful for that. We hope and pray that it is actually because there is no case, not that there are people hiding and refusing to go for medical checkup for the fear of being ostracized, stigmatized, or being quarantined. Some people are afraid of being quarantined. They're afraid of being kept away. They feel they have been written off and they will possibly be exterminated. But no, it is just a preventive measure to be sure that somebody else does not contact it. All right. Now, in Kenya, they've recorded 13,771 COVID-19 cases as of this morning. As of yesterday, it was 13,353. So when you do the minusing, you'll find out 418 new cases were recorded. 418. And the recovery rate is at 5,616 in Kenya, where the death toll is at 238. Yesterday, I know they were around 234, which means they lost 4 people between yesterday morning and today morning. Now, the coronavirus is real. You cannot lie about it. I've met many people who sit together and drink undistilled spirit, and when you ask them, they tell you it's protecting them from COVID-19. They tell you once you take that, you're not going to be affected. They say it's not for them. They say when they have it, they go into the woods, they have some roots they drink, and it just washes it away. Well, brother man, please, let's do what's right. Let's not guess. This is not a time for a guessing game. It has too many people involved. The more you take the risk on yourself, the more you risk the lives of many. All right? Now, symptoms of the COVID-19 associated with the COVID-19 are dry cough, fever, tiredness, loss of sense of smell or taste, runny nose, and itchy throat. Now, severe cases, you might have a problem with breathing, respiratory problem, and organ failure. Please, when you notice anything like this happening to you, first things first is quarantine yourself. Call the relevant authority, let them know what is going on with you. So when they come to get you, they will sanitize the environment at which they met you to protect and prevent anybody else from the virus. It is not anything we cannot handle. We just need to all come together as one to fix it. Now, I'll leave you with this song, because you know what? I just gave you the update. Now, Aboki Chick is here with a song, and she titles it. You want to know what it is? It's called Breathe.
Blah, 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 shit. NCDC is looking for me. Where? See, my eyes are red and I'm looking dodgy. Where? Now everybody's checking on me. Where? And all because I'm looking funny. Where? No be malaria. This one no be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. If you neglect it, many lives are affected, cause the movement restricted, steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the weed or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
down for body. Sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control. To make a change, tell me where we to go. Summer, 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 we never under. No. Society stick ways on the cover.
Me chest,
oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe, so I beat on me chest, me chest. Me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or COVID? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Make my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over, over me. Make my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Incredible mix.
Follow, did it.
Young Billionaire music.
We was on the vibe, was on the wave team. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses, didn't know I was being stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on the vibe, was on the wave team. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses, didn't know I was being stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. They say the more that you knocking, they say the door will be open. What if they find you obnoxious and then the door steady closing? And when you keeping it real, they say you doing the most. And when you be in the mail, they say you keeping it post. Okay, but as long as I keep you close, okay. And you know I want everyone to know, okay. And you'll be more than for sure, even though you beautiful. This shit has been making me so crazy. It's infectious the way that you being wavy. Cause you come with that thunder, you be like raining. You be fire in the streets when it be raining. So could it be something I be like maybe? That somehow you could turn into my baby. But sometimes I don't know what I be saying. And sometimes I don't know what I be saying. We was on the vibe, was on the wave team. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses, didn't know I was being stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on the vibe, was on the wave team. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses, didn't know I was being stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. You wavy like the Atlantic, and so I started to panic. It wasn't something I planned, I wish I could take it back. But please, what good isn't that? Already knew for a fact that I don't wanted it back. If anything, try to take it, I be wanting it back. I couldn't talk on my feelings, and so I spoke on a check. Just cause I figured I could win on a check. Win on a check, I could win on a check. We was on the vibe, was on the wave team. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses, didn't know I was being stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on the vibe, was on the waiting. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses, didn't know I was being stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. This shit, it just let me up in ruins. This shit, it just let me up in ruins.
This I came one time. Yeah, yeah. So when I turned 16, I fell in love with the mic. I fell in love with the music tonight. And I don't even, but I gotta get high for this. Gotta get high. And all my guys gon' send me a big vibe for this. Bitch, I kill a big vibe. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I get some more that I got. I'm alone and cold, it's crazy, but I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny don't be my middle. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny don't be my middle. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight on to the end. I've been trying to live my life. I've been trying to do me lately. I've been trying to say my mind. I've been getting so busy lately. But I will make it till I try. I won't stop until I die. Till I reach my destination. I will be my motivation. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I guess I'm all that I got. I'm alone and cold, it's crazy, but I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny don't be my middle. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny don't be my middle. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight on to the end.
There's so many things on my mind. There's so many things on my mind. On my mind. I've been waiting for the right time. I've been waiting for the right time. My time. So many things on my mind. So many things on my mind. I've been waiting so long for my time.
It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny don't be my middle. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny don't be my middle. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight on to the end.
Madness.
Yeah, nah. Bad people everywhere. Them go claim they are with you, but them go stab you on the neck. Bad people everywhere. And them go claim they are with you, but them go stab you on the neck. Everything is prayer, yeah. Promotion prayer, yeah. Light prayer, yeah. Good life prayer, yeah. If you don't like me now, don't like me later. I no go rush see because of paper. Sky is my limit, God is my everything. Sky is my limit, Allah.
Yeah, I did wait for my grace, falling like a rain. For God shower me grace. I'm the son of the soul. I wanna grow your way, teach me the way. They see my time to go come. That is why I call the man that you made another man. Anytime we growing, our picture is the man. They tie us in battle, face us in battle. Brother kill the brothers and sisters. The world is so bloody, they don't want us to grow. When you get an appointment, they will put you below. This is the life that I choose and I go. Anytime they are hating, I be here so much more. If everybody love you, got a big problem. Let it hate, we are cool, come and take chocolate. They hate us, but they can't terminate us. His papa God bless us, so they can't eliminate us. If you that call, I go pick and bust it. I'm say, how far nigga, you want betray me? The way you betray many, you hurt many feelings. Even in Phillips, don't go for looking for your killer, cause your killer is right there beside you here in your villa. When you're growing, they will never support you, but when you finally made it, they will try to cut you down.
Bad people everywhere. Them go claim they are with you, but them go stab you on the neck. Bad people everywhere. And they go claim they are with you, but them go stab you on the neck.
Prayer, prayer, yeah. Prayer, yeah. Prayer, yeah. Paper, meter, man, limiter, dollar.
Now, when you hear the music break down like this, you should know it's for special mode for somebody special. And that is why we had to come up with this one. So, you are one person that has sparkled through life. And no matter what the world throws your way, you always act like gold. You pass through the fire just to shine. And you shine bright. You're one special person. You are one reason I know that seasons change. The sun shines after the rain because you're beautiful. You're beautiful in your mind, in your spirit, in your heart, in your soul. Everything about you is beauty. Sometimes it looks like they should put your picture under the word beautiful in the dictionary so that when one sees your picture, they don't need to read it. They will just say, "This is beautiful." And that's because you are so beautiful that you even make a blind man tell a deaf man, "Can you see what I'm seeing?" And the deaf man says, "Yeah, I can hear it. Your beauty is heard." It's a wonderful day in your life, and it's a wonderful day in the life of so many people who you have connected with the beauty that resides inside of you, being your birthday today. And so we wish you all the beauties of life. We wish you that as you work in beauty, you would excel beautifully in all that you do. That no hindrance will ever come your way, but you would keep moving. You would be a force that just keeps moving. Just like the running water always finds its way, that is how you always find your way to greatness where you belong. This is a happy birthday message to Sonia Gold. And it came in from my man in the studio right here. He's sitting there smiling anyhow. Smiling like a basket too. Because of you, Sonia Gold. Look how this guy is smiling. Smiling like basket of crap. Just smiling. You see the happiness you put on people's faces. Happy birthday, Sonia Gold. We wish that you enjoy all and every bit of it. And today is just the beginning of greatness in your life. And so we're not going to end it like that. We're going to give you a party song to dance to. Let's go with No Trace. No Trace has something special for you. And he calls this one Melanin. Lady, please. A happy birthday to Sonia Gold. Let's not make it look like it's all the mushy. After the mushy comes the party.
It's Dream Soul Records.
Oh yeah, girl, I'm loving you, melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, so black and beautiful, girl, me want to taste that melanin. Hey, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate. Baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you know object. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be lie, see your body fire. Caribbean girl say her name Rihanna. My African girl singing low nana. So give me that love. And you alone me one, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Take control, girl, I'm loving your melanin. Hey, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Hey, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Hey, So black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, and baby, it's the melanin. Eh, melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin, baby, give me that melanin. Yeah. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say, wine go down, down, down. You make a body bang, 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 bang. Now let me see you, wine go down, down, down. You make a body bang, 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 bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, and baby, it's the melanin. Eh, melanin, yeah. Oh, Nigerian girl, got the melanin. Caribbean girl got the melanin. Ghana girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Mali girl got the melanin. East African girl got the melanin. My Kenyan girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Blowing a melanin. See I'm blowing a melanin. Blowing a melanin.
It's Dream Soul Records.
Why your Ghana must go, it they make me want to tease her. Ori me tease her. Watch I don't tease her. Why your Ghana must go, it they make all the boys them tease her. Ori me tease her. Watch I don't tease her. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Yeah, 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 your body fire, power us, girl, you know they tire. Your waist got me feeling satisfied. Oh, give me that push, let me higher. Monica, bow. So over to me like sound. Oh, chicky, chicky, heavy, heavy. Jump. You want to kill the air, go bow. Yeah. Why your Ghana must go? You they make me want to tease her. Ori me tease her. Watch I you tease her. Why your Ghana must go? You they make all the boys them tease her. Ori me tease her. Watch I you tease her. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow, you go, bow, Monica, bow, you go, bow, your body, bow. Nobody bad or fool like me. Your body bow, Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow, you go bow, Monica bow, you go bow, your body bow. Baby girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from the way you mash up the place, girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from yeah. Baby girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from the way you mash up the place, girl, you come from the way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from yeah. On repeat, on repeat, me I like the way you dance on repeat, bring it back, put it down, me I like the way you mash up the place, cause now only you with the cock up, when your body go down, you the mash up, hey, your body bad, the way you look me be like pussycat, girl, you come from the way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from the way you mash up the place, girl, you come from the way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from yeah. Baby girl, you come from the way way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Bring the money, she ma roll with you. Spend the money, she ma dance with you. When you give her the money, she go home with you. Cause she want no storyteller. She bust in my mind, no. Me, I like the way she dance on the beat, though. She bust in my mind, no. Cause now this baby, when they make me the crazy, so. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Me, I like the way that, dance ya. Me, I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to, dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Like the way you dance to the beat, too. Everybody does it look your way, so. Say this baby too bad, oh. And she they make me the mad, oh. Slash P on the beat, I the mad, oh. You go dance to this tune, you go mad, oh. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Me I like the way that, dance ya. Me I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to, dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the place, girl, you come from. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you come from. Yeah. Slash me on the beat, oh. As it come from, this song I come from, slash me now come from, I think you know the beat, slash me on the beat.
It's legendary mix on the beat.
Work hard all day, but that's no pay, oh. I did pray to God, me also they pay you one day. Work hard all day, but that's no pay, oh. I did pray to God, me also they pay you one day. It little my shine your light on me, shine your light on me. It little my shine your light on me, oh no. It little my shine your light on me. Shine your light on me, a little more shine your light on me, oh no. Pen and paper, I'm writing songs. Hoping say one day I'm gonna blow. Pen and paper, I'm writing songs. I know say talent for street them yagba, but give me the grace to stand out. Talent for street them yagba, but give me the strength to fight. I know I got what it takes. I'm gonna blow your mind. I know I got what it takes. Oh no. I know I got what it takes. I'm gonna blow your mind. I know I got what it takes. Oh no. Work hard all day, but that's no pay. Oh, I did pray to God, me also they pay you one day. Work hard all day, but that's no pay. Oh, I did pray to God, me also they pay you one day. It little more shine your light on me, shine your light on me. It little more shine your light on me, oh no. It little more shine your light on me, shine your light on me. It little more shine your light on me, oh no. Every day we be hustling, every day we be grinding, every day we be hustling, from Monday to Sunday. No, they tired for me. I'm say you don't try, you don't try, you don't try. I know I got what it takes. I'm gonna blow your mind. I know I
slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Hold up, you don't go. Change I move, now slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go.
If you go down, we're sorry, Wally. We go there together till we call him Molly. When you come down, I'm a go Wally. I just my lap, I'm a Jay Maya. I just my lap, I'm a Jay Maya. I just my lap, I'm a Jay Maya.
See my baby, don't leave me so, na na na. Cause my beg, they beg you. Boluwati fair, don't leave me, oh. I beg you. Boluwati fair, don't leave me, oh. I beg you, yeah. Hold up, you don't go. Change I move, now slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Hold up, you don't go. Change I move, now slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go.
Give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the lamba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Another hit, another one. With 40 alama, we giving them straight for the buy. Alaji come change my dollar. I they see them, I they see them. Enemies they come through, we they burn them. Fire go they burn them, fire burn them. Anyhow when you beat them, we go touch them. Yeah, my enemies go draw like okra. I know that they feel it the bass. So this music go sound like pop-up. A baby come dance in my bass. So I go make you shuffle like supper. A baby you make me take grace. So this time I want you for me, no time. A baby girl I want you for me, ching ching.
Hold up, you don't go. Change I move, now slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Hold up, you don't go. Change I move, now slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go.
If you go down, we're sorry, Wally. We go there together till we call him Molly. When you come down,
I'ma go show my joke. Show my joke. All the girl I put down for my body, driving me crazy, my joke. I'ma go show my joke. All the girl I put down for my body, driving me crazy. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then every yo, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then every yo, it's so cute. It's so cute. Pull up in a rally, so the shawty them a feel me when I come over. I'm in a Range Rover, no time. Pull up in my G's and we chillin' and we ballin' in a game over. We in a Range Rover, no time. Good love is all I wanna give you tonight. Tonight, oh no. Pull up is a killer, so you no go there alone, you go there alright. Alright, no time. So baby give me one ting. Baby give me one ting. Come on girl, give me slow wine ting. When I pull up in a fine ting. She said biz a killer one ting. She tell me say she like my tea. But all the girls then they rush my tea. Anytime I pull up in a show, I'ma get show my joke. Show my joke. All the girl I put down for my body, driving me crazy, my joke. I'ma go show my joke. All the girl I put down for my body, driving me crazy. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then every yo, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then every yo, it's so cute. It's so girl, I'm falling. Your name I'm calling. Oh no, girl, I'm falling. Your name I'm calling.
If we got the money, what we go do, sir? We go buy that. girl no great for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I be you know your size. Please shift, I beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B, now my guy T-Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. Double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, whether you go to see what goes around must surely come around. What we go do, say? Surely come around. What we go do, say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what we go do, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you said the money, what we go do? See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. No say the boy don't hammer.
Nah, big boys, we know they drive on the holla.
See, I be chilling in the corner when I get money. Wearing Gucci and Prada when I get money. No say the boy don't hammer.
We go buy all the bar, we go run them back to back.
Every day and night I the hustle make the money, make the money. And I the pray, Baba God make you make my hustle pay. If you get the money, what we go do, say? We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. So what we go do, we go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. If you said the money, what we go do now? We no go drink the water. Steady champagne, no more kai kai. No more taxi, no more Uber. AMG, no Honda. Class from J-Town to Lagos. See all the girls now, not them, they rush us. See a Macan and she just a gun body. She say she want be my somebody. I remember last time she know you with it, snub me. Snub me. Now we I get the money, we could do say. Now we I get the money, we could do say. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands, we go buy bands. We go buy bands. So what do we go do? We go buy bands. 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 If you said the money, what do we go do? Where my people them dey? J-Town, Jungle big money, I be. Hey BJ, we go buy bands. Hey, we go buy bands. Vegas, we go buy bands. We go make the money, make the money, make the money. It's some cheesy in the building. Yeah.
It's M. Josh on the beat. When you go never show, they say he don't show. Say that I'm man, inter Lagos, country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When you go to con show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shuts down. Professional doctors, inter goes to make it on show for the big man house. Hospital nadago, facilities nadago, education nadago, power supply na zero. Now go to done show for area. News headline don't talk to. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. If you like identity don't carry. But rich and poor go suffer this thing. Hospital they no get. Facilities they no get. 9.1 billion to pocket. Professional doctors in goes to London hospital close doors. When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say that I'm man, inter Lagos, country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come down. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Oh, Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Headache, worry, rich man go to America. But now we matter don't serious. America love their game. Youth hospitals them say no. Train Doctors them say no. Build a school them say no. Give us lights them say no. Security na zero. If poor man sick he go die here. Poor man no get him out. Poor man no fit talk. Poor man life na nonsense. Animals everywhere. Animals get a value. Get value pass human. Them send animals to carry gun. Animals shoot people. Animals kill people. Animals murder people. No value for human being. When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say it that a man in the Lagos. Country they think plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Guru can show, hospital everybody running, church shows. Professional doctors, see that goes to you get on show for the big man house. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. And welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. And welcome to Animal Country. Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom.
What's the next one? Never expect it. Ready are the way. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. Ready are the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Ready are the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Ready are the way. I be there your landlord tell you make it all build house. I can never go to polytechnic. I no go chop with food if you know sweet. I can never marry from a quiet bomb. I can never use the phone if you know be Samsung. I no go date the guy where you know the drive. If he's not tall, if he's not handsome. I no go love the girl where you know they walk. If she not fine, in fact, they're very awesome. I can never work for your office. I be my own boss, now me they run the street. I can never stop to the press button. Why BNL, she be not for real G's. Oga boss, we go drop something. If I carry this motor, the storm from car wash. Sugar mommy, you go pay this night because say now you the release for a boss. Ready are the way. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. Ready are the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Ready are the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Ready are the way. I be there your landlord tell you make it all build house. You know fit rap, you know fit sing. You know they go school, you know they even find work. You know they follow that your party where they learn trade. See your classmate on the build a stage. You know sabi read, you know one try. See tear gas, you still the open eye. Only 10 card and you carry by bus. Tomorrow you go turn to beggar for bypass. Waiting do you, I be you dead blind. Even blind man they see with him mind. Carry waiting big past you, well done. I beg if you want to not use now your pocket is dry. Baby don't walk out, say she no try. Miracle for atmosphere, don't fly. Now you dey wait for man not to fall from sky. Ready are the way. Shebi you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. Ready are the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. Ready are the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. Ready are the way. I be there your landlord tell you make it all build up. 21 times, you don't write jam. One question, do you have another plan? Share basketball, I've been a soccer guy. Try one of them, make we know how far. I can never go to be apprentice. I can never marry before my big C's. I can never do malpractice. At all, I go follow for the top 6. Officer, how far? Police is my friend. That one know me behind counter. Hey, what the carry you? They follow all the boys. When we send up papa get the money, pass the bill good. Wonder, they are the waste time. No be heavy beats where they carry baseline. This opportunity if you don't get it next time. She be at 7 o'clock where it be ghost time. They are the way. She be you the talk say you can never go to polytechnic. They are the way. You don't go chop with that food because say you know sweet. They are the way. Your husband must be tall and God fearing. They are the way. I be there your landlord tell you make it all build house. Hungry never catch you. She be the anoint me, talk say na pamoye. I be you sit down there, they take first from behind. Oh shit, ready are the way. You never see chunky. Ready are the way. My guys, let me see your pick, I don't get man no hour. Guy, you go ready are the way. Oh shit. Get it. Tell them it's black.
Fire girl, like fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire girl, go down, go down. Fire girl, go down, fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey, I don't craze. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. First girl of the month, yeah, girl. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. Who's the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Fire down, get out there, take it touch when you fire down, yeah. I'ma get much from take it touch when you fire down. Fire down, get out there, take it touch when you fire down, yeah. I'ma get much from take it touch when you fire down. Oh yeah, hold down, we see you hot like a fire girl. See your finger red fresh like a mannequin. Can I go grown man to this one bikini? Yeah, you chillin' with your beauty on a night like this. Girl, you wanna hook and kiss like this. Girl, you wanna do like this. Girl, you wanna do like this. But I know we don't miss you. Okay, fire girl, like fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire girl, go down, go down. Fire girl, go down, fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey, I don't craze. Always say you hot like a fire girl. See your finger red fresh like a mannequin. Can I walk around man to this one bikini? Girl, you chillin' with your beauty on a night like this. Girl, you wanna hook and kiss like this. Girl, you wanna do like this. Girl, you wanna do like this. But I know we don't miss you. Okay.
Real dead music. Japanese.
Never seen anything like this. A body they shine like diamond. I hear say you be fine, make I be your six. Girl, I know the one you want for it. Me, I just the hard highways. So they I forget who her face. I got ya go on side. You know, say me, I know get time.
I see the big girl, turn me on. Sleep on beach, on belly on. Get small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa.
She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I tell you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Down, oh. I like the way you shake it down, oh. I like the way you break it down, oh. I like the way you slow it down, oh. Down. Give me that thing with the crown. Fine girl with the crown. Make her be your clown, eh.
She tell me she feeling the vibration, yeah. She tell me she feeling the sensation, baby. Oh no, cover you when you want the gold. I got what you need, this you know. Don't fall in love, no boo, cause me I know. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make her tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party, she just wanna get high. Make her tell you something, cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh.
Iskabalo bari baski bida. Manto tabali baska tiba. Manna bila biska to tiba da. Iskabalo bari baski bida. Manto tabali baska tiba. Manna bila biska to tiba da.
Legendary. from daytime to Ojota. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the J-Town lady. Oh, Nicoco, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nicoco, it drives me crazy. Open the belly, come to the floor and ride. When you see me on your telly, I saw you go tell everybody. Open the belly, come to the floor and ride. When you see me on your telly, I saw you go ring my bell. Don't want to follow me. Everything I do, them do. Cause they want to be like me. Oh yeah, give me my cosa. Give them the time, give me my cosa. Give me more, give me more. Say, give me more, give me more. Give them my cosa. Dance that like it. Give me more, give me more. Say, give me more, give me more. Why not like a dog? Spin down like, give me dog. Oh baby, give me that. From daytime to Ojota. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the J-Town lady. Oh, Nicoco, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nicoco, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nicoco, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nicoco, it drives me crazy.
You go link for my yacht, you go buy for me. Yeah, it be you, your body the mad, your body the mad. Yeah, you go kill a brother. It be you, your body the mad. Yeah, you go kill a brother. Yeah, your move, she na push. They do dirty for my brain, no, it is true. Say na you, they do dirty for my brain, no. I be the one killing a brother. Oh no, why you want to kill your brother? Oh no, yeah, you move, she na push. They do dirty for my brain, no, it is true. Say na you, they do dirty for my brain, no. I be the one killing your brother. Oh no, why you want to kill your brother? Oh no, somebody
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party. You got the cardi woman.
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You got the phone to do anyhow.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. Go and level phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on Nama the Jika, Mona get a call. Mona give in a baby, they promise house rent. Go and level they promise mansion. If you never receive it alone, Jana Hotel. Kita Ega drug, it's a cool body hotel. Forget ticket, take if I take out the pan. Classic, I beg, I promise you sorry.
I sorry yo. They wanna blow in a hurry yo. If I drop a verse, someone I'm money yo. I'm out on the shit, I know they worry yo. If you don't get motor, just check my kada. Some people now that they sabi worry yo. I so to Rio, no time, Korea, chop life, chop rice. Me I like a father. Then you go do yourself. What did they worry yourself? Even the woman said, see how she they look yourself. Baba is a pity. I've been tell you who yourself. You just the good people up and down. You they even owe yourself. I don't get I'm a Kamala, I'm a Bakaji. Nakoa Gudu, I'm Barka the Nima Agaji. Horoga Reke, you want and Yasama watch me and Sika and Senda like a Shaduka, sick Agaji.
You will not get CC.
You got the phone to do anyhow. See what the cost.
You will not get copper.
You got the pop party. You got the cardi woman.
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You got the phone to do anyhow.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you.
I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your color too, yeah. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick. 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 Oh yeah, my girl, welcome to Africa. Make I show you around Africa. Show me the feed, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh, you move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwobi, African Nkwobi. I know you feed that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you with sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After then we go chop shit too.
See me just jump, after that we jump, baby. See me just jump, after that we jump, baby.
Your body is final. I know go do you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your color too, yeah. See, girl, I stand out. Jack, quick. 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 Oh yeah, girl, I know go do your moment. Make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I feel key for you. As a sharp guy, I feel shoes for you. Whether you wrong or right, yeah, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with me. Cause you are the one I know, you are the one I need, girl. Yeah. You carry body I know, carry body I need, girl. Yeah.
So baby girl, I go do you well. Come close, make I do you well. Your body soft, make I lick it, oh yeah.
My African body is final.
body is calling, calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. I jack quick. 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 Oh yeah.
It's Playboy Mix.
African love. Oh yeah, yeah. Come make I show you the love. Oh yeah, yeah. African love. Oh yeah, yeah. Come make I give you the love.
Happy Entertainment.
African love. Come make I show you the love. African love.
Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get you want to buy dance. Brother we get you a Allah still the fine friends. Oga we get you money you know the fly fence. Hide your budget oh according to your pocket. Set your price according to your market. Cut your limit no according to your size. Live your life but remember to think twice. Oh unnecessary. The money is relevant. We no go see cemetery. We go just dig a levante. Oh unnecessary. The money is relevant. We no go see mortuary. We go just dig a levante. I'm gonna make it on my own. So every other day I dey steady dey pray. This life you know easy oh. Just take am tell you. Follow am gradually oh shit. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get you want to buy Benz. Brother we get you a Allah still the fine friends. Okay we get you money you know the fly fence. Hide your budget oh according to your pocket. Set your price according to your market. Cut your limit no according to your size. Live your life but remember to think twice.
This song is dedicated to everyone and everybody. Live life, chop life, drink water. Let's go.
Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or you do your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Life is short, so make use of your chances. Take a chance or you do your devices. Let the fire burn in every chance you get. Now only one life you get. Person when no get money supposed to get sense. Person when no get you want to buy Benz. Brother we get you a Allah still the fine friends. Okay we get you money you know the fly fence. Hide your budget oh according to your pocket. Set your price according to your market. Cut your limit no according to your size. Live your life but remember to think twice. Bad mix.
You make me smile, you give me joy.
Okay, well, now welcome to this very edition, this very time where we go do one small talk for this program. Now when wahala dey, now we dey carry people come. They talk say nothing they carry community come together until problem dey. The problem no dey, everybody go dey on their own, dey in lane, they do in thing. But as problem dey now, we gats call people more borrow their brain. Now make what we carry una come because problem dey. You go gats call people, they get reason. They get reason. First, I go ask you because before you solve some problem, you suppose don't ever go through that kind of situation before. Then you go now, you go solve am. But first, may you tell people who una name dey. Make dem no come talk say stranger come dey try tell them.
My name is Mr. Prehenza.
I am Lucky One for.
Okay now. Una don't ever stay inside rented house before.
Sure.
Me, I still dey stay rented house. But as you dey stay the rented house, you don't ever stay rented house with your landlord.
Actually, yes. Like my house for last where I live.
Yeah,
even though I still pay for the house up to now, but yes.
Wetin happen now? Wetin you keep for the house? I mean, who you keep for the house?
At least now my other people do there too.
Oh, okay.
So yes, my landlord do there.
You don't stay with your landlord before. You don't stay with your landlord before.
I try to find out maybe one of his school.
When you in zoo, how you dey behave when you dey the house? You dey free yourself, you dey fit do anything you want do.
Well, for me personally, yes, I dey always free myself. Like I dey do, I dey do as I would have done if say.
He no dey there.
Yes, if say he no dey or I dey on my own. So after the things I discover say there is basically to me, I even say I just say Wale in presence. No stopping from doing anything
where you want to do. Kai.
I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't feel comfortable at all.
You know they're comfortable to stay with landlord.
Because I'm this type of person that I want to respect myself. I need to maintain
your level. You know how landlord can't they tell you plenty talk.
For that reason, I find it difficult to stay in a house where landlord is living in the same place. So I don't like staying there.
No, but for me, I the kind of place where I don't think pretend.
Yeah.
So
the landlord gats understand your kind person before he starts.
Exactly. So I did there as I'm telling you. So in fact, to me, like now just only once I don't think I have the landlord here.
Yeah.
So I even try make her understand. Say if me say for gate, I go just get my own key for gate.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you know, say they get some landlord wey go tell you say them na this time this gate no suppose open again.
No, but this one be less than this one understand. So that's why I go cut my own key.
Okay, so that you know get problem.
I get problem. So if I come back 1, 2, I do 12, whatever, and I just open door, I don't disturb anybody.
Aye.
So, yes.
Your landlord go like lockdown. As nobody go fit break the law. Anyway, the matter where they here follow join landlord though. This landlord gets house where people they rent inside, where him they stay. But what happen be say landlord can't travel small. So as he travel, he don't give one man in the call agent house because he get some room where free. So he give one agent, say make the agent find person. As he dey away, something called hold on where when he might need money. And during that time, one young man come show. The young man come talk say see oh, in the find house, but he never get complete money. If he get paid for 6 months first, then after 6 months, before the 6 months, he go give the remaining 6, maybe 1 year. So as landlord hear the matter, he come be say landlord they go through things. Landlord come say okay, make them pay her the money. They can't pay landlord money. Maybe certain problem where in dey. But nobody there stop. Now one day landlord come back from journey. As he they come back that day, nobody there in house. All in house people don't go church. And they drop key for somewhere for inside house for them. Now rain come dey fall. In they try to open gate, he no fit enter in house. Because the new boy wey enter the house, he carry one dog come.
Dog?
Yes. You know that kind of area wey no dey finish. You know that kind of area when a fence only. That kind of area. Landlord knock for gate, dog wan chop am. Landlord even come dey fear to even touch gate knock. Na so this dog just dey back. The rain come dey fall heavy. Landlord phone don die, he no fit call anybody. Now, as he enter, they come ask who carry dog come this house. They come say na the new ten ant. Now the ten ant now as he hear the matter, he come hide inside house. Now he come ask the thing, he come dey wonder now. This kind matter na matter wey him go reason make him still pay that other 6 months. Abi as he don start like this, make him know how him go. And the landlord too now. If that kind dog dey in house, quite alright, the landlord want security abi. They don carry security come. But now the landlord ma go wan get that kind because if he no be him tomorrow, if he be that visitor wey wan come visit am, if he be that time when a person from him village or him wife village come visit am, na him this dog go come display. Now wetin you think say suppose happen in the real sense now? Because this man now, that dog na him best friend. Because na wetin dem talk say dog na man best friend. That dog dey protect that man. He don tey with the dog. And now the dog don stop first impression. Now he don keep landlord inside rain. He no gree landlord enter house. Landlord don baff. So tey the jeans wey landlord wear, rain beat am. The jeans e fade on top the landlord shoe. The shoe na suede, e fade for ground. Where he stand, you go just see purple for floor. Shoe don fade.
Wow, man, this can matter, as the job can take me, he had. So if I want to say make I no go radical, make I try to be a little bit diplomatic there. I go say perhaps the landlord guys understand say dogs get or humans get this kind of attachment to dogs.
So him no come be human being be that now?
No, not be like I mean human beings no.
As the dog no come attach with am.
So he go find where attach. You see this as where I tell you say I did for Lagos with my landlord there. The man like dogs, he get dogs.
Oh.
And me personally, I don't like dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, so how I want take they enter house. So sometimes if I enter house first, the man children go gas hold the dog first, make I take part. So until gradually.
You no take for that house with that.
No, I.
Or you know they give the dog food.
No, I take no. I mean this was like in the first few weeks where I take.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so later shall the dog come to me. But then after then he come bring one dog way. That one no dey bring here what. Even after 3 weeks, you see me. Now chop you want chop me.
Be smart.
So me, I just tell landlord say I go poison this dog one day. So last he got to the dog come out. So me I go say rather maybe the landlord will just take small time. Understand?
To study the dog.
Yeah, to try get know the dog.
Inside that small time, you know say you know go easy for the landlord. Remember say the person go dey comot, no be say him go dey stay house with the dog every day, ba.
So that is more reason why he go even get to even know the dog.
Before I comment on this, the landlord, they get gate man.
They don't get gate man.
Okay, but
when you get tenants plenty for house, what you want to do with gate man? Na barrack be that now.
For me, the tenant I rented her to tenants. I no rent her to another. If some tenant they make mistake, you supposed get your own house before bringing pet or all those. Like for me, someone like I know they like dog at all.
Oh, so that means if you go talk say anybody wey wan get pet maybe say him get him own house. Or he rent house when only him dey the compound.
They only ask for like I don't used to see dog. So if you be like I will.
But you know they chop dog now.
I know they chop dog.
Because people they chop dog. And then most time know they get. They don't even befriend dog because how you go befriend with you go chop. Person wey dey chop dog if you buy dog they no give the dog name o. Give am name now you go get sentimental be like na the key one of na family member. You all leave am say see dog dey pass. But wait, my ask now. You say you no go fit allow that thing. No. So if now you be the landlord, wetin go happen now?
Actually, as per say, I'm in need of money.
Now you even collect.
I collect. So either I will call the tenant to carry the dog go another place.
And if you no get another place, make you kill the dog.
So I rent my house to tenant. I don't rent my house to dog. I go use my hand to organize security if I want security for the place.
Okay.
So either I look for a way. If he cannot remove the dog, I go find my way to balancing his money to leave my compound. So I know since I'm not comfortable with the dog.
So now put yourself for the tenant's shoe now. You like this dog very well. This dog now one dog where it give you happiness if you see him.
Actually, like putting myself in tenant, I don't know how I go carry fit am because I know if
you know just like dog. Wey say you know if you imagine yourself as person wey get dog.
But actually, I think the way you talk makes sense. So because even you as a tenant, where you go rent house for another place, where your house.
Yeah.
Because the time say not be everybody they really like dogs. So you carry your dog from one house to another and expecting people to embrace
the dog.
It is selfish on your own part. But secondly, when you don't get your own house, why you get dog?
So if it be send a gift too.
Then I said the gift now. Or just keep the gift for
where they give you?
Just keep the gift for where you know say if it keep am. Maybe your friend will get house will get dogs. If you just add them with another dogs, anyhow you want to take it.
Okay, so now I believe say the person will get the problem now na the tenant.
The tenant.
Actually, sure.
Because I go ask the tenant question.
But you sure say no be the landlord get the problem?
No, landlord on his own, he no get dog because the thing is how he go come your own house. The dog come dey chase am for you. How you want to convince people say na my house be this?
Okay, for that level, but more think something. Now him be in dey tight corner. They tell us say somebody wan pay 6 months, he say give am.
Nah, he be no understand say they go bring down. And again, besides, not be only he be dey tight corner. The person want to pay for 6 months too.
Dey tight corner, ba?
Yes.
Because if the money they go pay 6 months.
He go pay 1 year.
He go pay one year.
That one day. But more look some other things though. Them you not supposed to do tenancy agreement before them park enter their house.
You see, when you look at tenancy agreement, most times I think it is just blanket. More of say
time.
Maybe one person will come up for us by this time.
Or 2 person not stay for room.
I be most times tenancy agreement just follow join the day where your rent go expire. You know, it's not there everybody hide the day.
Exactly.
But at least you supposed tell person your laws now. If you put say time to enter house, how the gates be, how then they pay water and light. At least you go talk so okay, no pet allowed.
You know, not be everything we go add for your distance. Like you get where I go find house when I dey for school. Now inside that place now they worship snake. Okay, if
now where you school?
For Anambra,
now wow.
In Anambra State.
They worship snake.
Like if snake won't pass now, if they go school, if they get lecture, you have to stop, wait till snake cross. So if now you know, so those people now when they are snake they enter their yard now. If now you be tenant now, I tell you say okay, you don't know say this kind of thing they no kill snake for my compound. You can't rent house. I can't tell you say you can't see snake you won't kill her. And you know they comfortable. You know pack out.
Nah, because that snake on now you know even.
Now the same thing, so you know if you put that for also for law.
Okay.
So not be everything they for inside law.
Oh, not be everything they inside law.
No, not everything. If you put this one out today, forget this one. Put this one today. Tomorrow another one will come in. So
it happen like that. But make we look the angle of the landlord giving house because he may need money. So he no can give story on waiting supposed happen and waiting no supposed happen. So now who now can get the issue?
So here now you have to apply you get to apply wisdom so that to handle the thing, landlord no go get problem with the tenant. So the dog now is not a human being. Not a human being at all. So if you ask me, I go say both of them need to sit down and talk.
Wait to sit down and talk. I think the only thing will just be to the fact, like I said earlier, so we just have to look at say the landlord need money and the tenants also be inside tight corner, and then you guys understand say the need for shelter basically supersedes whatever the fears where the landlord gets.
Mm.
And as the landlord, you understand, say the dog at a point in time will get used to her. So he just needs to enter that time. Now say maybe in the meantime, the gas the guy knows say they change your dog. So that after they enter.
Now you don't talk another thing now. Now it be the years, I wait years since. They fit change the dog now.
Yeah, change the dog. Say just change her for this part where you don't fit just cross anybody. If not for night, then you want to leave and make the room about because of security, whatever. That one is fine. But once they break, I beg can't change her. Until when I don't get used to the dog don't get used to me.
Then you feel open and release the dog.
Yes.
Because now as it be, nobody say the landlord don't talk to me move out. Now just him now the reason this thing don't happen like this. And you know how they be now, landlord, now you can't do that kind of thing. You can't dey fear. Say this one where you did like this, anytime you come out, you can't say then dry the jeans where rain beat them for outside. Make it dry. So now where the matter come, no pure. But as I talk and say make them give rent. As in make them give rent without giving for pets be that.
Yes, but you see, even at that self, like sometimes I try to understand, say, when you give somebody a house and then they try to get the person what and what he needs to own or not, it's like you are trying to determine for them their right to own properties. You understand? So, but then I still understand. Say, if you give a law, say in this place, in this house, we don't want pets. Then it's not left to the tenant to decide whether he will pay for that house or not.
Okay.
But then again, we can always reach compromise.
Okay, compromise now better thing make we reach you because everybody know wetin dey happen.
Now this thing when you say that be the best solution to change the dog. I think I agree.
But you know say they get some dog where they get energy, but even change then they come cut am.
Then you go buy chain according to his energy. You know what chain when they take time generator.
Oh no, don't turn na slavery. You want carry dog enter. But anyway, okay, chain a good one now. But now where it don't happen like this, they go change the dog.
The solution is that.
But you know, say relationship don't already get killed with landlord. Although sometimes now that kind of thing they can't make the relationship stand though.
The guy I go apologize to landlord for what happened. Then I go change the dog.
Okay.
But in another hand, if the guy no fit change the dog, then our landlord, if I be landlord, I will tell him say make him carry the dog. Make two of them they stay for the same room.
Why they go stay with dog inside room?
If you don't know if he stay, if he like the dog well. No, you can't do without the dog. You and the dog they sleep inside the room now.
Kai.
They sleep for no be outside.
The dog will shit inside the room where the person is staying.
Na your pet now. Someone when you love, you can't do with that. You tolerate the person. Anything when you do now.
Now one day, but make we run one small break. When we come back, we go continue this matter. Abeg, make we know what will happen. People they hear where they hear. So another person they where go down they get that same issue with the landlord. You never know how you go do am. You don't keep dog for house. Some people they even try in these days the kind of dog where people they keep. Person dog will even get skin like in a hyena. We don't know how they take bring them. But dog the day sharp people they keep dog. But we'll go play small music break. We'll come back. Then we'll go continue this talk. More than no go anywhere. We still on Wahala Day for May in the Box.
Baby, no, no, they carry bad money.
They make me feel like I be freedom fighter. Kwame Nkrumah, Patrice Lumumba, put me for corner, turn me to a fighter. Go back, see me she go back. She want give me basic. Go back, see me she go back. She want put me go back. It's all gone. Take it down for me, take it slow. It's solid, go, take it. Break it down for me, take it slow. It's solid, go, take it low. Take it down for me, take it slow. It's solid, go, take it. Break it down for me, take it slow.
It's Chuck Vibes.
Jumana, see our guys.
Back in the kiss, I'm Pop Solo.
Back in the case, as long as I be chase. Pop Solo, BOC.
It's gotta be team, man.
It's legendary mix on the beat.
I got plenty of money inside of my pocket. Back in the case. The cootie is yours. Don't know vacation. Back in the case. Got champagne, keys on my popping. Back in the case. Dangote, a pocket nane. Back in the case. Back in the masala. Back in the case. Get his owner. Back in the case. The cootie is yours. Back in the case. Don't know vacation. Back in the case. Back in the masala. Back in the case. Get his owner. Back in the case. Back in the case. Back in the case. Back in the case. Hawusana be yuba amaze speaking dollars. The kudi is yours. Zamu spending dollars. Kina sanki chi, but don't wanna bunny. Hold it, marau, hold it. Yakuna kuka bakunche changing dollars. Hey, what's up? You know what's poppy. We the alien breed. You poppy. You know what's poppy. What's up when we up in the club? Champagne we be popping. Pop it and popular poppable bottles. The pop is incapable. Do you copy? I came with a briefcase just in case. The kudi is yours. Back in the case. I got plenty of money inside of my pocket. Back in the case. The kudi is yours. Don't know vacation. Back in the case. Got champagne, keys on my popping. Back in the case. Dangote, a pocket nane. Back in the case. Back in the masala. Back in the case. Get his owner. Back in the case. The kudi is yours. Back in the case. Don't know vacation. Back in the case. Back in the masala. Back in the case. Get his owner. Back in the case. Back in the case. Back in the case.
Baki da case in har dan shallar gwada ne kike bi na yan mata bani da pace zaki yi matukar asara in kika bi wanda ya kira ki waje amma in kowa ya tafi muka rage mu biyun mu saki sake in ine yaki da ke gashi kashe sai na ga murmushin ki ya cika face in fasa miki kai wane kwalabe da bugun Abuja duk farare ko kin san kun canza dala ne baby you frowning da masala ne ga currency na share hawaye I'ma spray you slowly ban garaje till the party is over I'm coming it ni yanzu na fara ta ga duba saba tun da sun saba tell the news to mama do anyhow cause you're with me now blow many thousands I hit them out while you announce it that your mind tell them you're balling on the big mind little man where they in demand take Rich Michigan roll with me like Virginia was in the black
I got plenty of money inside of my pocket back in the case the kudi is yours don't know vacation back in the case got champagne keys on my popping back in the case Dangote a pocket nane back in the case back in the masala back in the case get his owner back in the case the kudi is yours back in the case don't know vacation back in the case back in the masala back in the case get his owner back in the case back in the case back in the case back in the case Nine Kenny cousin Buhari back in the case Dangote, Aboki, Nane, back in the case. Cut the crap, cut to the chase. Got something to speak up, I'm in the heads. Steadily set in the piss. I and hip hop are more united than the state for real. like this mutane sooner they baking cheeky.
Yes, so we don't come back. As na know we dey talk wahala wey dey, and we dey try talk about the issue where person go carry dog enter house when they rent. Now dog no allow landlord enter. I don't know whether the dog want take over the house. Abi then tell the dog when they come say na ownership they don't come by the house. So Victor talk say make them change the dog.
Simple as that.
But like you know, say you first you talk say make the guy no even enter the house with dog.
Wetin make I talk say let the guy no enter there with dog say because of the landlord.
But the landlord never complain say he no like dog. Now just say when he come he no fit enter.
That's not what happen between landlord and the dog now. If you be landlord now, you go dey vex for because of the dog.
But what if you come as you come enter house they come tell you say dem get one day where thief wan enter that house. Na that dog na he come chase them comot.
Now the gate they don't know the lock.
The gate dey lock na lock wey dem lock gate na him landlord no fit enter na. And if he try to open am with him own key, the dog go chop am.
Na here now where landlord go come like if you ask me the dog go dey. That's why I say wetin the dog na make sense. The dog now go dey for chain. Make the landlord make the dog dey closer to the landlord then, so that landlord no go fear again. Why the dog go still dey do the security. If the dog when people won't enter, the dog stop them and not to enter. So now that's what they will apply. The dog will stay for a while for chain, so that all of us will get used to
the dog before they will release am. So that better pass now than to talk say me leave the house.
No, what you make I think say now the guy and the landlord don't they get some small.
No, they just say they don't show landlord who be landlord now. The dog can't decide say make landlord no enter house. But on another part again, most times if you get dog and you dey move go another house, the landlord suppose tell the landlord say I wan move enter this house, then you go talk. But you know say the problem sometimes na the agent. When agent dey find house for you, they look in 10%. In that time, he no ask questions.
Na just say make you pay sharp.
Like the estate where I dey now, they get one house where they free, where we been dey talk say I'm gonna find one of our sister the house. But as we go dey talk to the people where they in charge of the estate, they come talk say they no wan make woman rent that house. So we come dey ask why now? They come say women get problem. Now that estate ma carry get many law, because if you dey you no fit enter inside that, you no fit do am o. Even the one where they legal to buy, you no fit do am.
Even for your room.
Even for your room, you no fit do am.
How do you know say they come from my room?
How they no go know? Estate wey get security everywhere. The security wan pass the people where they stay inside the estate. If you just dey turn na there you dey see everywhere now. You smoke, dem will come catch you.
So more or less say you dey inside prison for house where you rent.
No be say you dey e good now. Cigar no good now. You dey smoke and small pikin dey pass dey inhale am. No be the pikin dey sick. So e kuku no dey. They no want am.
Make the landlord turn that place to church at once now.
No, but you know say dem tell you from beginning, so na you go make up your mind. You wey no dey do the thing, wey no like the thing, na you go come for the house.
No, if I do the thing now, like I know they do am, but if I do the thing now, I know say I no fit do it, and I want to live there. I got to pay.
No, you know say true man, they no suppose to smoke that here now. They suppose to get places where they suppose design. Say na there if you want smoke.
For your room,
no, but I want to understand something here. So if I dey smoke and I need to smoke in public, I decide say I will smoke privately in my room. Wetin come dey bad about that?
It means say you no fit stay that estate.
So right now, I want to try understand. Like, sorry, say I feel just take the matter go digress a little bit. But let's understand. Say if those kind laws there, because I try reason this kind law. Say if you want rent this house, then you must not be a smoker. You know, with the smoke.
No, you them, but you feel they smoke,
but
not inside the estate.
Not inside the estate.
So you go come out.
So it still be like where we have some schools where at the same time go tell you say as far as say you did this school, you must attend chapel. If you not attend chapel, we expel you. As you did this school, you must not keep girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever. At what extent this thing really infringe on the right of people to live their own private life?
You know, Siva, you must just follow man with wetin him talk. Because now you okay, like now if you go private university step, they get somewhere the law where they the school, they even get visiting day. They get somewhere they like that. Now you where say you want go that school, abi? Now the same thing with the house too. Now you say you want stay that house.
Wait, so you see, this argument, it no never dey consistent when other matter come up as well. Yeah, so like when we can't get other kind matter, that time you can realize say no matter what, it is wrong as far as say it contravenes the provisions of the Nigerian Constitution. Say because that constitution supersedes every other rules, regulation, or any sub-constitution we will get in this country.
But you know, say as we dey, many people don't create their own constitution inside their businesses.
Exactly.
Even tenancy agreement, like one way person tell me, say he tell me of how if my rent expire, I get that grace of how many waiting if I go. He can say, but see what you go do. Say you go sign, say now you agree. Say if you just reach this day, you never pay, you go leave. So now when you sign that one, now if you can't even talk of the constitution and tenancy agreement, you go come and talk say, but see waiting me and this person agree. Now separate agreement where bind me and this person. And I never see business where they like that.
No, I understand. I basically understand that and say yes. There are also situations where people can sign away their rights. But under what condition is it permissible say a citizen go sign away in rights?
Most times now because
you just this case where we just mentioned now. What if I argue say I was assigned that under duress?
It dey happen. But at the end of the day, now based on waiting day, they will tell you say, okay, you been signed, abi. That you say you were under duress. Did the person pressure you? How long did it take for you people to reach an agreement where lead to you signing this paper?
But you know say they say make you no put a law to contradict. Your law should be related to
the law of the federal constitution.
And exactly. So any law we just did.
How many people now know the law of the nation before the law where you and them do? Most of the businesses where they even carry out for street, they follow.
You know say in the end, na court where everything goes settle.
Nowadays, wait, make I even tell you one. As you talk the court tone. Nowadays, they know they settle case on top Twitter before they enter court. Nigeria they operate jury system. We know they do jury system. Our system they the same with UK. Now for America, they do jury system where they will get a panel jury go come. They will come reason the matter. If I don't even like your face, I'll talk to this person. But here we know they do. But these days, if you get issue and then carry you go Twitter, they people go lock you for jail. First. Because the way Twitter go hammer the thing, they say, if we don't give these people waiting they talk, problem go dey. Now imagine say you go put this case say I rent house, they come and eject me because I dey smoke and they be say make they know they smoke inside the estate. You go shock wetin go happen to you for jury where they Twitter. Because those people where even they, say they get people where they do the thing, but now them be those kind of say thief where they catch thief. Then go dey there to talk so what you do they wrong.
Because they tell you before you enter.
Who no one look good on top social media?
Not true. Because before you go down that house, suppose no say that place no meant for you to do.
No, you see my own issue. I not get my own issue. Say as far as say they don't tell you, and if you enter, you must not do. But me, I'm saying, what would they do? Would they allow people bring up this kind laws? If government don't ban, let's kind of say make this not some people know they smoke for public. So
you want me to tell you something where them ban where still they happen?
No, I mean
Shebi them wait they never ban machine. Shebi them ban Okada one time. They say me no dey major city.
No, me I just
governor
talk about
wetin dey paper. They give they empower people.
I dey talk about wetin dey paper.
Okay.
No be wetin dey practice.
Okay.
It's just what they talk. So if government say we know people wey dey smoke in public, I can't say okay, make I just dey my house, jeje. They smoke my own thing. Where I know I no disturb anybody. If I dey hear anything self, na still within the whole room.
Then they can't say no smoke inside this house because just like that dog, if you want keep dog, you guys go get your house. If you want smoke, go get your house. They can't tell you people plenty dey with you. And when you dey smoke, it dey dangerous to those where they around you join.
No, smoking on dey different though. I know be say they different people when they smoke, like say they smoke. No, smoking you can smoke inside their room.
Smoking is a lifestyle.
Disturb yourself inside their room. I know say no be India where they disturb people whether outside where they smoke.
Okay.
So that one dey more lesser than the dog own.
Anyway, make we just wrap up this thing. Make everybody just knock us their last story where you go tell this young man where carry dog enter for 6 months. Whether make him continue in rent, make him try find way or wetin him go do to just ease the situation.
Anyway, like I said before, the matter may be matter. Really. Okay. Apart from that first episode that happened, it will not say na just misunderstand the way both the tenant and the landlord fit just, if the guy apologize to the landlord, they fit just forget about that. But going forward, then they will understand say right now we could begin to change this dog until this particular time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's I will tell you guys? You know, say if something like this can happen, you know, come make the landlord and the tenants now, they go be best of friends.
Best of friends.
So when you go talk to landlord, say I'm sorry, I don't know say if they come or something like that. So that they go set now. Waiting I get to tell the boy.
Okay. When I don't hear around today now, we don't bring the matter come and do now for the guy to go sit down with his landlord, talk to his landlord. For the landlord go tell him whether he like make dog day in your house or make dog no day. As it be, they say they get law where they paper, they get the other one where they fly for sky, you know they paper. So you will go try know the law where you supposed know where you be never put before for head. So that you will live together, because to live in peace with your landlord that be better thing. Many people because of problem they know they ever rent house where landlord dey inside the compound. But there is no way that we cannot live together for this country. Whether we be different tribe and waiting, we fit stay together. Waiting gas day now just make we understand ourselves and make we live in peace. When I leave the studio now, I go live now with this song by Bizaki. They call her My Case. I don't know whether he might follow get case somewhere, but make we hear more know wetin they try tell us about. Till tomorrow again, we'll go down our way for this very station. African Patriot Radio for afternoon, midday crew go they come now. and Immaculata follow with one black boy, they call Snow Black. They go there for midday and then go come give you better talks and make you wait up for them. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Oh na na. Chris. I've been searching for this kind of loving. I've been needing, I've been wanting, yeah. For this kind of loving, for this kind of grace. I've been around the world, seen around the whole town, but no one like you, and don't love me like you do. Baba Esheo, say no be today, you just shower me your grace and your mercy. No be by my power, oh, not by your grace, oh. From January to December, oh, yeah. You dey my case, oh, you dey my case, oh. Everybody care, oh, everybody care, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. Everybody care, oh, everybody care, oh. I go give you praise, oh, I go praise your name, oh. From the beginning to end, oh, you know they pretend, oh. You're more than a friend, oh. More than a friend, more than a friend. Shout out to my friends, shout out to my family, shout out to my friends and all the real ones who been there for me. Shout out to my mama, oh, and she they pray for me. Without you, I can't do this on my own. No be by my power, oh,
Young boom.
Ubo Kunka. Oh, sure. I go it. That's what that's how I live.
It's Young John, but we can't
You know shit. When I go from the load, if I want you shit, I buy when I fuck up.
Mr. Lecturer, why you did you like this? Is it because of money or caca? Where I know grease of me. If the topic is like over, give me carry over. I cannot come and go and keep myself waiting again. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, me I know I carry over. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, say you know I go. Every time I be like, oh my God, this time I cannot fail this cause. I read my book, I put in work, last now if I get a puppy back there, I'll leave it yo. This year I will not submit yo. You're costing me pain, I'll wait till you get. I don't pay school fees, and I get every textbook. You cannot make me to drop out. Instead of you ever fall out. I think it's that time you learn to lesson. Kitty come, make I hear something. Check well last year, GPA drop. Even see where you get shit, I saw to the sun. Everybody got body like say you be caught. I got lecturer away, don't first me to water. Mr. Lecturer, why you did you like this? Is it because of money or caca? Where I know grease of meat. If the topic is like over, give me carry over. I cannot come and go and keep myself waiting again. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, me I know I carry over. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, say you know I go over.
Let me lecture on Mufu. àìmọye ọmọ tí mo ti gbé ṣubú wà á jẹ bàánà àbí kí n fèlè tí bá arrest tó kéde tó máa bèèlè. ok Gucci snake gbé bọ́dì ẹ̀ àbí kò gbé pépà. ok what's your name again?
My name is Ruby.
Ruby what? Ruby Lenshi, Ruby Penshi, Gani Alban, Egbe, Ajo Zanku. No fear, come touch my BS. Touch it down, downstairs.
Mr. Lecturer, why you did you like this? Is it because of money or caca? Where I know grease of meat. If the topic is like over, give me carry over. I cannot come and go and keep myself waiting again. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, me I know I carry over. Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, Mr. Lecturer, say you know I go over. Soft voice music, go show. That's my guy. Crude music.com. Young John the show.
Cactus.
Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find it, pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find it, pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find it, pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find it, pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a day. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a day. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it, but she kill. Now Angelina, oh yeah, na na. Sekira, oh, Sekira. Yetunde, oh, Yetunde, Sekira, oh, yeah, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira. Sekira, oh, Sekira. Lagasi, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jody. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a day.
Royce Cartes.
It's like 8 minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock right here in the city of Abuja, so it's afternoon, I guess.
Yes, and it is time for the midday Patriots. You know how we do to take over.
Your airways, basically.
Okay, well, she always likes to complete my statement. All right. My name is Em, and I'm not alone. I got Snow White with me.
Okay, I am your favorite flavor, butterscotch, yes.
And like we said, it's time for the media Patriots to take over your airways. Yes, like we said. We have a lot, not a lot, but a line of interesting programs for you as usual today. And we're starting off first with Fashion and Freak.
Okay, now that's one thing that makes us super excited, fashion and stuff. So yes, so we're going to be cruising on Amy's lane today.
Is it really my lane?
Yeah, talking about fashion, yeah.
Please. All right, so we have Fashion and Freak, and then much later we'll give you a little gist on sports, and then we'll introduce you to the Savage Group.
Yes, you should meet them. Yeah, you see them almost every day, and you feel they're cool people. But trust me, this is like that time at the flip side, and
some of them are still cool. All I can say, really.
Okay.
All right, today on Fashion and Freak, we are going to be, we've actually introduced this. This is actually more what we're talking about today. It's like one side of a two-sided coin.
Okay, so we'll deal with one, so we'll make sure we talk about it extensively and basically bring the other one up another time.
Yes. Well, let me start with saying, like, a lot of people, particularly women, come in like all shapes and sizes.
Men too, but I think we pay more attention to it though.
Yeah, well, I said particularly because today we're actually going to be looking at the women for today, so we can actually talk extensively on it, and we are definitely going to pick up on, or should I say pick another day to talk about the men as well, so it doesn't look like we do not want to talk about you men.
I mean, that's basically what a lot of girls talk about, men. Anyway, but today we're focusing on our sisters.
Because girl power. All right. Today we'll be looking at knowing your body type. And if you've been following Fashion and Freak for a while now, you notice that most times we talk about certain clothing, certain ways of dressing, and one way or another, we always find a way to hammer on
knowing your body type and dressing
body shape
your body.
and dressing for. So this is basically. So when I said it's like we're going to be talking about one side of a coin today, the other side would be proper dressing for your body type. But before we can actually talk about dressing for your body type, you need to first of all understand your body type.
Basically.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm actually going to say this here because for like a couple of people, it's difficult to find like the perfect outfit or the perfect thing that actually fits the shape. And I remember one time we were talking about like seeing a particular outfit on
someone,
yeah, on
and
someone,
then
and
you get into rock it, and then it comes out different.
and then people will be like, "What I ordered
Versus
versus what I
got." Sister, look at yourself again. Like, know your body. Look in the mirror. What you see. But you know one thing about this thing is the fact that okay, we keep saying for this body wear this, for this body rock this, and a lot of people are like, okay, what body do I even like? What category do I even fit in? Because a lot of persons do not know. Basically, so the like you ask for body type, and the first thing that comes to someone's mind, figure 8. Yeah,
figure 8 or hourglass.
Yeah,
that's like the
figure
popular one.
eight. Yeah,
Everybody
that's like
knows
the most
that.
popular. But there are others, and trust me, you'll just find your place. Because I don't think I fit in
So
the figure
basically,
8. So, yeah.
basically today we're actually going to make you understand or tell you about different body types and tell you how you can figure out which one is yours, because you cannot think about getting that perfect outfit without knowing what your body type is. I mean, the key is actually to know like
your body
proportion. Yes, but the key is basically to know your proportion and use fashion, use outfits you want in a way that it would actually accentuate your figure and probably hide any other thing you want to hide.
So Imam's gonna help you today do your maths and find your figure. 8's my lucky number.
Wow.
No, it's a lucky number generally. I think I've seen someone, a footballer, posting his Twitter handle. He said magic 8. So I guess 8 is like a lucky number. But we might do your maths and then we come out with 11 or with a 0. Whatever it is, just stick with it. And see, before we even start, there's no perfect body.
There is no perfect body, that's the thing.
Yeah, so we want you to appreciate your body, however your maths turns out, whatever the result at the end of the day.
So it's like whether you're on a big side or on the small side or what. The thing is, most body types actually trend like for a certain period of time, probably based on your location or like where you are. It could
even one fashion trend, like
exactly
it's like the thing.
You could actually trend for like a while, a period, and then you might probably start feeling, oh, my body type is not trending, so maybe it's not good. It's like bad body type. There's no body type
like
that's bad.
It phases out. Like there was a time when slim ties were it. Like slim ties were it. A lot of people were training their thighs. They wanted to lose fat in that region.
And then boom, it switched up and everyone's going thick thighs.
Yeah, thick gang and stuff. So basically, it's also going to phase out, and at some point you wouldn't know it's the inverted triangle that will be like the in thing. Probably.
Oh yeah. So what I'm going to say basically is just pay attention to your curves and the way you connect, the connection between for ladies here. Okay, we're talking about ladies today. Yes, like I said. So
you mean
pay attention.
Not everybody has curves.
No, what I'm saying is you need to pay attention to your body. When there's no lady, no matter how hard you.
Some of us have contour. Not everybody has curves.
It's not one time for the savage curve, so you need to chill, okay? But as a lady, no matter how you look at it, no matter how big you are, how small you are, there's always going to be a little curve somewhere. So you need to pay attention to your curves, pay attention to the connection, like I said, connection between your bust, your waist, and your hips. I think that's basically where you're going to, or those are the things you're going to use to determine what body type you have. All right, let's go on a quick break. When we come back, we'll be looking into the different body types that we have. Don't go anywhere.
Royce Caucus.
Spaghetti, you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my tune. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around.
Royce Caucus.
Your number one radio station, African Paper Radio. Before we went on that quick break, we did say we are going to be talking about how you can determine your body type.
Yes, and if you want to determine your body type, of course, everybody needs to know at some point. The first step you should take is actually taking measurements. So you need a tape rule, and then you need to wear minimal clothing. Like, it's best if you don't wear any clothes at all, or you could go with a camisole and a piece of like underpants basically, or leggings, like something that's really form-fitting, so you don't add extra inches to like your measurement. So stand in front of a mirror. This will help you like place your tape like more accurately, because you're supposed, like she said earlier, you're supposed to like measure 3 regions particularly. Some people like to measure their shoulder, around their shoulder, but the best is to take measurements around the fullest part of your bust, or your chest. Not a lot of us have bust there, so around your chest, the fullest part. And then you take the measurement and then record it, like get the figure down, and then you come down to your waist, the smallest part of your waist, of your mid region, because it's not true that everybody's going to have like a small part of their waist. So you take your mid region and then you write down the whatever figure comes out. It could be in inches, it could be in centimeters, but just keep it going. If you did inches up here, you have to do inches down below. And then the third region you should actually measure should be the widest part of your hips. So you take that measurement and you have all 3 measurements. Now you have your topmost region, your mid region, and then the lower region, which is around your hip. Now with these 3 measurements, you can actually determine like what body category you fall in. You fall in there.
Alright, so okay, the first body type we'll be looking at today is the apple body type. Okay, so I think just like the name, apple. Yes,
it's all round and stuff. Don't
Wait. Is apple actually round? You know the way an apple is, it's like it's wide
at
up,
the top,
at the top, and then it becomes smaller down. So it has that. So now imagine a body type like that, or imagine a human that has like
that kind of shape.
Okay, we're not saying shape like an apple though, but like that's best.
I mean, how would you be angry when you say you're shaped like an apple, but you're not angry when you say you're shaped like a pear? Like an apple is even, I like apples better than I like pears. I'm just saying.
Oh, speak for yourself. All right. Okay. So the apple body type has generally been described as top heavy.
Okay.
So emphasis, or let's go back to the description or the illustration we're trying to make with an apple.
Okay.
So imagine how big an apple is up, and then it's smaller down.
Down there.
So now let's relate that to a human body. So now a lot of people actually describe this apple body type as top heavy, like I said. It's like the top part of your body is heavier than every other part.
That's like saying your measurement at your bust and your mid region is actually bigger than the one around your hips. So if you have that kind of measurement, it goes to say you fall under the apple category.
Yeah, and usually when we're talking like bigger, we're talking like your upper region is like 3 or more inches bigger than your hips, your lower region. So if you start off first with measurements like that and you notice this, then you know there's every possibility that you fall into this category. Now, other characteristics of this category, the apple body,
would be,
okay, first of all, I have like slim limbs, especially like the arms. You notice most times, most people that are like really busty, really big up here, most times they have like slim arms and probably like broad shoulders. So now, I don't know. I feel like the shoulders are not broad, but owing to the fact that
they appear broad.
Yeah, they appear broad because their busts are like their upper region rather usually bigger and fuller.
Yes, because this category of people are usually busty.
Yeah.
A lot of times they're usually busty. And of course you expect your shoulder to be broader because it's draping over your frame.
Yes.
Yeah, but they also have lean limbs, like you said. Oh, let's not speak English. Their legs are usually smaller, like narrow hips basically. It's like you can dress the body and still look fly. So no smiles on this one.
So usually your weight is always or usually concentrated around the midsection and your chest.
So you tend to store fat more in these regions. Like it's not your doing, so don't even feel bad about it. And no, like I would say, everybody's like the perfect body, basically.
So when you imagine having like fuller upper regions, it always gives like appearance like most people. But when I say most people, it's not everybody that actually falls under this category that is actually very busty.
Okay.
But for most people, it gives them this appearance of having like bigger bust and most times protruding stomach. Yeah, that's the thing. So but sometimes it's not their doing. Some people actually, I know a lot of people that have tried to lose weight like in your tummy region and it's never worked. It's their body type.
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
And you can do little or nothing. Although exercises still help, and a lot of people, I'm not a fan of waist trainers. A lot of people would wear waist trainers. All of that help. At the end of the day, this is your body type. If your measurements at your upper and midsection is bigger or larger than what you have at your lower region, basically.
Going back to what I said, I know all of people that fall under this body type actually have like big bust.
Yeah.
The people that have the ones that have like smaller bust. Now, most of the, should I say, I don't want to say fat, but most of the weight.
Okay.
Yeah, the most of their weight actually gathers like in their midsection. So it's like that space between your like just below your bust and just above your waist.
Of course, yeah.
So it's there, and then that's where the weight gathers. So now, one thing that you'd actually notice with people like this, it's very difficult for them to have like a defined waistline.
Yeah.
It's difficult for them to have a defined waistline. Hence, the initial definition I gave: heavy or top heavy.
Yeah.
Top heavy body. And back to what you said. When you said smaller limbs, so let's stop speaking English. Your legs,
slender legs, basically.
Yes,
or slim hips, narrow hips. Yeah, that's like one of the characteristics. And it's not always so, like we keep saying, like we talked about the bust and we said it's not always so. Not everybody has the busty upper region. So it's also possible that you have full legs and thick thighs, but still you have like the heavy top. That's what you called it, right?
Yeah, top heavy.
Top heavy top. As in, you know now, fish swallow Peter. Jonah swallow fish.
Swallow
it.
All right. What's the next body type we're looking at?
Okay, the next body type I'd like us to look at will be the. Let me call it now. People call it straight. They're different. People call it square. People call it rectangular.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to disagree with that. With people that call it square.
Yeah, people call it square.
How can a person be square? You can't be square. A square has like
equal size.
Supposed to have equal size.
So if okay now.
So straight and rectangular is more like it
than square.
Yeah, than square.
Okay, now we know
like
height. Height is not like friends with everybody. Not everybody is as tall as you.
Would you say the distance should I say between like
your shoulders?
From the right side of your shoulder to the
left side.
Say the same.
Your head
from your head
to
your toe.
We know people like that. Okay.
You don't know people like that. Even dwarfs do not have. Never mind.
Okay, we're not going to do that now. All right. So for the straight and rectangular body frame, talk about measurements now.
Yeah.
The measurement at your upper region, your midsection, and then your hips is actually almost the same with a variation of 1 to 2 inches.
Yeah.
Like across the board. So for instance, you're measuring at your bust, you have 38, your midsection you have 37, and then you come to your hips and then you have maybe 38 again, or 37 or 36. When you see the variation is actually very
like
minimal.
An inch or two.
Yeah, an inch or even less than 2 a lot of times. So you are actually on the rectangular part. And this is actually very common, especially with teenage girls that are going up and are yet to develop curves.
But I feel apart from teenage girls, I feel like a lot of athletes actually have this body type too.
A lot
of athletes, because most of them train, and they're really not all about the curves. And that's another thing you notice about people with a rectangular body shape. There's like little or no curves. But I did say.
You said when I said contour, and you said everybody has curves at the end of the day. Okay.
No, I was like I said little or no. When I said everybody has curves, I knew you were going to bring that up, and I was actually going to defend that motion. Every woman, I repeat, every woman has curves. As long as you have boobs and you have hips, you do have curves. So what I'm saying, there's basically no defined or visible, like easily seen curves.
Yeah,
for the rectangular body type. That's what I mean.
Yeah, and like she said, it's actually very typical of athletes. But it's also possible. People like rectangular people are usually not busty, and then they do not have the rounded back region. But it's actually good. It's normal to see people that are busty and still rectangular in shape. Like they have like they're busty, but they still have like the measurements would still go 36, 36.5, and 37. So if you have that measurement, regardless of the fact that you have the boobs, so you don't say, okay, we said athletes, they don't have boobs and stuff, and the measurements are the same, you still fall within that category of the rectangular, which is not so bad.
It's actually not so bad.
I mean that body can actually rock anything. Yes, that's the good about it.
Let's not talk so much about what body type can rock.
Yeah, because we should do that on a separate
Yes.
day.
We did promise you the other side of the coin, so we're just going to stick with one side now. And another day we'll give you the second side of it. All right, still on the rectangular body type.
Okay.
So like I said, these people have like, I mean, if you stand in front of a mirror, or you stand sideways, you would actually, or facing the mirror, or you stand sideways, however you stand in front of the mirror, you'd actually notice what we're saying about the curves.
Okay.
So when we say there's no like, there's no defined curve. I know there was a time in my life I used to envy this body type.
This kind of body. Oh wow, people wanted to be like rulers.
No, it's not that. Like I did a lot of sports growing up, so and I think for like most part of my life, I think I actually fell into this category.
Okay. Wow, what happened?
In a way, I said in a way. I was growing. I was a teenage girl.
Because I was gonna say what happened. Did you go Kim K on us now?
Well, I did a lot of sports back then. That's what I'm saying. So I think it actually worked. A lot of exercises and all. But well, we're talking about the rectangular straight body shape here, and so from research carried out, you actually noticed that your rib cage actually does should I say make up for the most part. So when people are talking about waistlines and all of that, so yeah, your rib cage actually defines most of the shape you have.
Oh, so it's straight and the body goes with it, and all right, I'm not going to analyze.
When we talked about the body type is straight, like I said, it's little or no curve, so your ribs actually form, or they take up that should I say that part that where you're supposed to have your waistline initially. So that's what actually makes you have like a lot of curves.
So in this regard as well, the waistline is not defined. It's not like grossly defined, just like we have in the apple.
Yeah.
The apple shape. No, heavy top.
Heavy. Okay.
I'll keep saying heavy top. I'm sorry. Anyhow I put it, but it's just the same. Like the waistline is not clearly defined in this regard as well. Because there are no visible curves. Like you could point to it and say, "Oh, that contour exactly. That clinched the waist." Okay. Away from that now.
Or despite being straight or rectangular, this body type actually you may still have like, if you have this body type, you might actually still have like a rounded bottom.
True.
As well. So that's why I said little or no curve.
A rounded bottom that does not show on the side. Absence of hips regardless.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you have the bottom without the hips. Yeah.
We know people like that, and then we know people that have the hips without the bottom. Anyways, okay. So yeah, there's still some level of curves. You could actually still enjoy that. Like we said, people with this body type can actually rock basically anything. So there's a rounded bottom, and then even in your mid session, you could actually have like some weights there. But the thing is, it just doesn't show when you're standing like face to face to someone or standing in front of a mirror.
True.
Exactly.
It's not like visible, like we keep saying, visible contour, visible curve. Sorry, you have contour somehow. Okay. All right. There's one more body shape here. I think that will be the inverted triangle.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, for the inverted triangle, we talked about having little or no disparities between measurements when we're talking about the rectangular shape.
Yeah.
But now with the inverted triangle, your top region is actually like the largest part of the measurement. Yeah. So taking measurements, this top region has like the highest figure. Your midsection could be it's a little lower. There could be like a 2-inch variation, and then when you come to your hip is like the narrowest part of your body, of the measurement basically.
Okay, I need to ask you, what exactly is the difference between the inverted triangle and the apple body type?
The apple body type, I think the apple body type, you have more body fat within your midsection.
Okay.
Yes, and a lot of these people go around with bloated tummies. But that's not the case for an inverted triangle. An inverted triangle, basically, you have like your shoulder, it's broad. Like we talked about the apple type and said the reason why your top region is actually just because your hands are draping over your body.
Yeah,
but here you have a broader shoulder.
A lot of people actually argue with you here because when it comes to like the apple body type here, mostly I just said like on very few occasions where you see like people do not have like very wide or broad shoulders, but mostly a lot of people that fall under the apple body type actually have broad shoulders.
Okay, but this shape is like, okay, let me put it this way, this shape is like the opposite of what you have with we've not gotten to the pear shape now.
Yeah,
this is like the opposite, direct opposite of what you have with the pear shape. Just the way you see the how do I put it now? The numbers actually decrease while you go up. This way, the number decreases as you go down. Okay. Basically, for the apple shape, your mid region is usually the highest measurement.
Don't get me wrong. When we talk about apple shape, your mid region is not like the highest. It's like your top region.
Okay, it's the highest.
Your top region.
So when we're talking
your top region, it's like from the top down to your mid. So you could practically just divide it into two, the top and the bottom.
Let me use figures now. With the apple shape, the variation is minimal between your top and your midsection.
Okay.
The variation is minimal. Say less than 2 inches.
Okay.
For your shoulder and your tummy now, the variation is minimal. But when you're talking about the triangular inverted triangle, the variation is there, like it's glaring, like we see with a lot of macho men. Yes, and then I know growing up we used to say we know someone that's shaped like a lollipop. In that regard, it's different. See, when you're talking about the apple shape now, it's actually with people that are on the heavy side. You said heavy top.
Yeah.
A lot of people that are chubby, like it's more same. But this is actually, you can be skinny and still be this way.
You can actually also be skinny and still have the apple body.
Yeah, it's true. But this is like we said, most people, not like everybody. So here the variation is a lot more than 2 inches, because I think 2 inches is the allowance where you can actually categorize and say, okay, they belong to the same, like we say, age group and stuff. They belong to the same bracket of measurement. So it's above, the variation is above 2 inches, and it's actually very glaring. Like you can look at it and you're like, okay,
okay,
I am
alright.
An inverted triangle.
Okay, we're going to take a quick musical break. When we come back, we will give you more other body types that we know about. Before we go on this break, actually, please, we would actually like to hear from you. You know, want to know if you already know your body type. Please let us know. If you do not know your body type, and for some reason we've actually given you a tip on how to know we have actually given you a tip, or we're giving you tips on how to know your body type. But if from the little we've said you've been able to identify with any of these body types we've talked about now, please do let us know in the comment section on all of our social media platforms, on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio, and we're on Twitter
African Patriot 7.
All right, let's take this quick musical break. When we come back, we'll look at more body types.
Yeah. It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, body you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo based on their baby. You are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value do for man. Do.
Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man. Do. Life done, they do all for man. Do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another value with the
Young famous on the mix. It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin.
Alright, welcome back.
Yeah, so we're back like we never learned.
This is still Fashion and Freak, and we've been talking how to know your body type.
Exactly. Basically your body frame though.
But before we went on that break, we gave you like a rundown of 3 body types, yeah? We gave you the apple type, the straight or rectangular body type, and then
the inverted triangle.
Okay, pretty much it. Before we went on that break, we did say we want to hear from you. We want to know what body type you fall under.
Yeah, what category you fall under, if you've been able to find out. But in case you've not been able to like find out or like pick a body type, like you're like, I don't fall under any of this category.
Well, we're not done. We're not done with you. I'm very sure at the end of the day, before we leave, you'd actually identify with one of this.
Yes, so how about we flip the triangle the other way now?
Okay, speaking of flipping a triangle, the next body type we're looking at is the pear body type.
Also called the triangular body
You see,
type.
before we went on the break, we talked about the inverted triangle. So now flip the triangle, and we have the normal triangle. All right, so it is I don't want to call it. It is almost opposite. Let me just say it is opposite to the apple body type, and directly or exactly opposite to the inverted triangle.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So talking measurements now. When you do measurements, and to fall into this category, actually, you measure 3 regions. We told you your upper region, your mid region, and then your lower region, which is your bust, your waistline, and then your hip. Now for this category, the upper region and the waistline is actually smaller. Like the figures are smaller than the hip, so the hip is basically like the broadest part of your body.
Yeah, but maybe to say, just like when we talked about the the apple body type. Pardon me, the apple body type. When we said it was top heavy.
Yeah.
Now the pear body type is actually bottom heavy. I said I didn't say that.
Biggie, heavy.
The thing is, I don't know. Research has actually shown that about 20% of women actually fall under this category. Yeah, the ones that have their hips larger than life. Hips larger than your bust, basically.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Alright, in this category, usually it's either one or two things. It's either your bust and then your waist is actually of the same measurement, or sometimes your bust is smaller. The measurement around your bust is smaller than it is around. So you know how the pear is shaped. So here it's smaller, and then it increases and gets to the larger than life part.
So basically, your lower region, your lower body. So we're talking your hips, your thighs, and your behind, your butt. Why do I keep finding difficult to say that? So we're talking your hips, your thighs, and your butt are like more noticeable. Like someone just sees you and everything's all out. It's easily seen. And then for shoulders, your shoulders are narrower and kind of slopey.
Yeah.
They're not as broad as the straight.
Yeah, you're also not as broad as the what's it called? Inverted triangle as well.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so you have narrow shoulders, you have smaller bust, and then your waist is actually, the measurement is actually smaller than your hips, and your hips is like the widest part of your entire frame. So sister, you fall under this category.
It's funny how some people have actually described this body type, like the pear body type, as the most curvaceous.
The most curvaceous?
That's what it said.
I don't think so. What happened to the hourglass?
It's just like it's simple for one to notice the curves down because of the smaller part up here. It's easier for one to notice the curves like on your lower regions because
it's just there.
Yeah, it's there. That's why a lot of people actually come out to say it's like the most curvaceous of all the body types. Yep.
Whatever you say, whatever category you fall in, we're curvy. Whether we're curved like an 8, like curved like a 9, we're curvy.
So you cannot. Well, we can actually totally disagree with them because we know it's there. You see someone, it's easily noticeable. Like the moment you look at someone, you look at the lower region of your body.
Basically, because that's what's in right now. That's what's in vogue. We talked about trends and how it affects what we picture as what's the in thing right now. So I guess it's like the in thing right now. Doesn't mean like it's the best.
That's why everybody came out like, hey, thick thighs is ready,
and
everybody's
stuff. I bet let us rest, cannot kill ourselves. And I got you guys. But basically, for example, if your bust is like 32 and your waist is 34, and then your hips is like 40, you fall in this category. Now, do not take my figures for it exactly. There should be variation, but I'm just trying to let you know. Okay, this is how it goes. That's how it goes. You know how the thing go, basically. So
I thought you were going to bust in this and go screw.
No, the thing cannot go screw. What does scatter yourself?
Okay. All right, so let's move on to the next. Then should I say the final one?
Yeah,
now?
that should be the final one.
So we've given 5. We've given 4, and this is the 5th one, and that is the hourglass.
Hourglass, we go.
Please don't swallow our mic. Like, thank you. So we're talking about the hourglass body type.
Yeah.
I mean, if you sit an hourglass, you know what an hourglass is for? It's for telling time.
You know what time it is?
No, you said or the ones that everybody the body type that everyone popularly call
Figure eight.
Figure eight.
Figure eight. So basically, that's like, well, come on. If
Figure
your body is shaped like my number 8, babe, you need to see a doctor.
Really?
Come on.
But we have actually seen people that have body types like that, whether it's natural or not.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying my figure 8 actually tilts towards this so you don't want.
Yeah, you don't want your body shaped like figure 8. The way she writes 8, it's terrible.
It's actually
What
cute.
secondary school did you go to again?
It's primary school. You want me to do adverts for them?
No,
You want me
please
to do
don't.
basically, but the figure 8, like you say, 8 is actually, I think it's a balance. Top bottom region, same. Like the top and the bottom region is usually almost equal with less than 2 inch variation, like I keep saying. So your busty and then the butt region is also as full as your top region, and then your midsection is noticeably the smallest part of your entire body structure.
So the thing is, basically, whether or not you have broad shoulders or full arms or whatever, the moment you have like a smaller, or you have like the moment your lower region is actually like same proportion with the upper region, and then you have like small waist, then you fall under the hourglass.
Yeah, like
category.
The tools of our generation. Tools.
So you fall under that category, like I said. And now the thing about this body type is, waistline is much more defined.
Yeah,
very, very defined.
You know these are the people that made us start wearing what's it called now? Waist trainers. These people, they want to pepper us. We'll give that Tatashi. They started wearing waist trainers. Some of us broke our ribs.
So I think research actually shows that it's about like 8% of women that fall under this category. So we're talking like maybe 8% naturally, and then
courtesy of surgery.
Yeah, the figure has probably increased by now, because I feel like a lot of people can actually.
Anybody can fall. It depends on how much is in your bank account. This category was easy. Just fall, but first money has to fall on you. Anyway,
so
why are you laughing?
So generally, the hourglass figure is curvy. I don't know about. I know I said before about the pear shape, where people say it's like the most curvaceous.
Yeah, because I
use the exact word, because somebody actually said curvaceous.
Curvaceous.
No, it is curvy. Okay. Because I feel like they said that because, like I said before, it is very noticeable. Like you just see someone and then boom, like you see.
Yeah, because that's the only thing you're seeing.
Do you understand?
It's covering every other scene. Do you understand?
And for the hourglass figure is actually
in proportion,
very curvy too, and mostly in proportion, like the top and the bottom. And even if there's a difference, the difference is like very slight.
Yeah,
it's minimal.
So imagine you're talking about the pear shape now. You go straight and then boom. I don't like surprises.
Like it's really not straight. Like it's small.
Yeah, but it just comes there. It's
See,
subtle.
you don't like surprises.
It's subtle and then it goes boom. I don't like surprises. So you take me through the process. It's like the process.
The hourglass, So it's like it's curvy up.
Yeah.
Usually you start filling the cord from you fill it, then there's that small break you take at the waistline.
And you go, let's take a quick break, a quick commercial break,
and then you come back. Okay, that's really much.
You understand? And see, we're Africans, we like the process. It's not like this generation of Africans. So back then, you want to eat yam, it's a process. You want to eat pounded yam, it's a process. You get the yam, you peel the yam. You cut the yam, you boil the yam, then you pound the yam.
Are we still talking body type? Because I feel like you just took us to the diet. Are you hungry?
It's not this generation. They'll just give you 2 minutes, pound yam. Take me through the process. I don't like surprises. Just kidding.
All right. We've been talking body type, knowing your body type. Like we said at the beginning before we started, there's no bad body type. There's no body type that is good, and there's no body type that is bad.
Yeah, basically. So what body type do you fall under? What category?
Are we doing this now?
Yes, we have
I'm
to
not
do
doing
it.
I don't want to do it.
Okay, she's actually going to show off. I don't know why she's not doing it
I'm not
today.
showing off. Sorry. I don't
Okay.
like to show off.
She's actually hourglass. It's just that the hourglass was made in our back.
It's almost time for Savage Cry. You started.
It was made in our back. And this it does not tell the time exactly. It tells 1 hour, then it gives you Jara. Do you understand? To now add extra 2 minutes on top.
Wow.
Oh, but it was so
I
fun.
think, well, knowing your body type, I think something we've actually forgot to mention is a lot of things can actually contribute to the kind of body you have, the type of body you have, and
Number one.
mostly genetics.
Genetics.
Yes, genetics. Like it's like the major thing here.
Yeah.
So if you still haven't been able to figure out what body type you have, or you're still growing and you feel, oh, I don't know where I'm going to be, take a look at it.
your mama.
Actually, not just your mom. Take a look at the women in your family now, from your mom's side to your dad's side. So look at people like, I know, for me, I know whose body or who I kind of took after,
yeah.
and it wasn't from my mom's side.
Can imagine.
So you see what I'm saying? So look at the women from your dad's family. Look at the women from your mom's family, and you would notice you can't possibly. Well, it's very possible that not all of them will have like the same or exact same body structure, but there's always going to be that thing, one noticeable thing amongst all of them,
like a family trait.
Exactly. So when you figure it could be like the small waist, and then you probably think, okay, maybe I might have the potential of being in the hourglass family or the pear shaped, maybe small
or the
waist,
apple. It's possible. It's all gettable.
Or broad shoulders and all, okay, I have possibly tendency to be in the rectangular, or the straight, or the triangle.
Yeah, and another thing that actually does affect the way your body comes out is your lifestyle as well.
Yes.
Even the food you eat.
To a large extent. Do you know we cannot overemphasize how important it is to eat healthy?
Yeah, because junk actually help you store fat in your mid-region especially.
Yeah.
So be careful your meals, your lifestyle. A lot of people do not exercise. Listen, like we said the last time, that you're not exercising because you want to lose weight. Basically, you could exercise to keep fit, to keep a trim figure. Do you understand?
Well, speaking of exercising and the food you eat, your diet and all of it, I'm actually going to say this. The thing is, you could have a body type or a particular body type, but guess what? Your body type can actually be modified as well. I know we're not talking surgery or what. Hey, shout out to plastic surgeons out there. Y'all doing well. You're doing
helping
good job.
people's life.
You're doing amazing.
Lifting people out of depression.
All right. Well, shout out to y'all out there. Well, like I said, it's not just by plastic surgery. Your body type can actually be modified by exercising, doing the right set of exercises, and eating the right meals. Your diet matters a lot. Yes.
But please don't say MM said it. You can modify. You cannot change.
I said modify. Emphasis on modification. All right. That's actually all we can take today on Fashion Free. Remember, we said we'd actually like to hear from you. Want to know what body type you fall under?
What category?
What category you fall under?
Tell us hers. Yes, please do. Okay, you want to know mine? I'll tell you. I'm an apple, but in the apple number 8 is 9 inside. Then by the side of number 8, there's always triangle and 2 kids.
I've always known you were confused. First time. Alright, please, we want to hear from you. Leave a comment in our comment section. All of our social media platforms on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African
Patriot Radio.
We're also on Twitter at African Patriot 7 and streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. Coming up next, the information, African news. Do not go anywhere. My name is still Em, and I got your favorite flavor in the building, butterscotch. We'll be with you shortly. Bye bye.
African Patriot Radio. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is information on Africa news reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. The incumbent governor of Ondo State, Rotimi Akeredolu, has won the All Progressive Congress APC primary. He will be the ruling party's flag bearer for the October 10th governorship election in the state. Mr. Akeredolu won in the all local government areas of the state, defeating 7 other aspirants as the election took place at Dove Center in Akure. Speaking earlier, Mr. Akeredolu told journalists that God would make all plans for him to be victorious at the end of the poll. And in business from Zimbabwe, lecturers, librarians, technicians, and other academic staff at the country's 10 state universities are set to down their tools in frustration after government has ignored series of engagement efforts over wages and working conditions. According to report, union leaders on Monday gave notice of incapacitation to Higher and Tertiary Education Minister Amomowia, while declaring they have been emasculated by the obtaining harsh economic dispute. And from the world of entertainment, award-winning Nigerian poet, writer, and spoken word artist Wana Udobang has been selected to participate in the 54th International Writing Program RWP Fall Residency at the University of Iowa, courtesy of the United States Department of State. Over the course of 11 weeks, Udobang will join 29 other accomplished writers from across the globe in the world's oldest and largest multinational writing residency. However, she and the participant will give readings and lectures that share their work and cultures, collaborate with artists from other genres and art forms, and travel to interact with audiences and literary communities across the United States. And from the world of sport, Yemi Lawal, the Osun Commissioner for Youth and Sport, on Sunday in Osogbo said the state government was investigating the ownership of the supposedly state-owned football club, Osun United. Lawal made the disclosure during a question and answer session with sport enthusiasts and journalists. He also said the whole sports setup in the state would equally undergo restructuring for effective management by the state government. And our weather report for today shows Harare, Zimbabwe to be mostly sunny with 18 degrees Celsius, while Nairobi, Kenya and Lagos, Nigeria are mostly cloudy with 20 degrees and 27 degrees Celsius respectively. And that was information African News has produced by Josephine Paul. But before we go, our proverb for the day is a Kenyan proverb that says, "He who refuses to obey cannot command." Good afternoon. I'm Elvis Oga. Thanks for listening.
Royce Cactus.
When I think of you, answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think of you, the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Madam in chopper proof. Yele. Now so him I shop. Yele. He enter Eve ever know. Yele. Love for Kanaku. Yele. Madam in chopper proof. Yele. Now so him I shop.
afternoon. We're back once again.
Like we never learned.
I was really hoping you wouldn't do that.
Anyway, when you say one thing and you know what the response is going to be, it's just like someone asking you, hello, how are you? And you say, fine, thank you, and they're complaining. I don't understand. What you expect to hear?
All right, well, my name is and the lady you just had is popularly known as Snow White. Or you can call her your favorite flavor, butterscotch. And it is time for sports gist.
So we're basically going to talk about everything that's cooking right now in the world of sports.
Yeah, before we start, actually, I'm actually just going to put it out there. If you are celebrating your birthday today, please feel free to, drop a comment, like we always say. Drop a comment in our comment section on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Page World Radio. On YouTube, we're streaming as well at African Page World Radio. Drop a comment, let us know.
It's your birthday.
Let's know it's your birthday. Let us know.
Like a birthday of somebody that you know, your friend's birthday. Basically, let's join you celebrate. I mean,
or
goodwill.
Celebrate a special someone.
So you can send a shout out to any one of your loved ones if they're celebrating your birthday today. So we join in the celebration.
Exactly.
Well, so you can actually be a cake to us.
Well, subsequently, before the end of the program, we would actually tell you popular actors, did I just say actors? Popular footballers you're celebrating with, or who are celebrating their birthday today. Too. So, you share your birthdays, and you can actually say, hey, I know this guy, he's a footballer, celebrating with me today.
Yeah, so you know who's your birthday mate, basically. So who you sharing cake with.
All right, so let's get into the gist of today. So first up, we have former Nigerian international Segun Odegbami.
Again. Not again. Please, what did he say this time about?
All right. According to him, he says Gernot Rohr is not the right man for the Super Eagles. Okay. Now, before you start asking, okay, why would he just come out and say stuff like, let me just give you like a brief rundown of, who he is or what he is. So, Odegbami actually won 46 caps and scored 23 goals for the national team, Nigerian national team, and guided Nigeria to its first African Cup of Nations title at the 1980 tournament in his homeland. So we're talking way back as 1980. Yeah, he's quite advanced in age right now, but I feel like he's still taking like a special interest.
Well, this is the system that made him whatever it is, however far he went.
That is why he's so interested in it, and he doesn't hesitate to actually give his opinions about things that are going on. Okay, so he actually questioned the German tactician credentials.
Okay.
That is, we're talking about Gernot Rohr. He questioned his credentials, and he was basically asking questions like, what are his credentials? Where is he coming from? Questions like that. But in his words, he says, my belief is that anybody who will coach the Super Eagles now and make us a world-class team capable of winning the World Cup must be a world-class coach. I don't know why I laughed at that, but the thing is, all right, let me just finish that. Okay, he actually said Gernot Rohr, who is the present technical crew, or he heads the present technical crew, cannot deliver that, and he's not the world-class coach we are looking for.
Okay, now, you know what's kind of funny? When you ask why you laugh, like, this is not the first time Odegbami is coming out to, criticize Rohr. I think he's not a fan between the both of them. We know there's a lot of tension. Like, he's not a fan of this guy. He's been saying so since 2000 and the early times in 2019. But I even remember now he's talking about getting a world-class coach. I remember him saying that we should actually make way for Nigerians to coach Nigeria. He said we don't need a white coach.
Yeah, he said a white coach should actually be.
Okay, as far back as in 2019.
I don't think, like I said, he's taking like a special interest.
Yeah,
this is a system that made him here, like you said.
He precisely said in June 2019 on national TV when he said he actually recommended Emmanuel Amuneke. Okay. Then he was actually the head coach for Tanzania. And now you're saying we need a world-class coach. Is that a world-class coach? I mean, he got sacked at the end of the day.
Well, I do feel, with regards to him recommending Emmanuel, I think that was his own way of trying to say
we have people
local players should actually be given an opportunity. But if you ask me, okay, go ahead.
No, go on. Because if you're saying we need a world-class coach and then you went to recommend him, like, side by side saying we need a world-class coach, you're also saying that we need a Nigerian coach. So what Nigerian coaches actually will meet the world-class standard is my question.
Well, I'm going to say, not to sound now, but I actually feel that getting to, should I say, Gernot Rohr actually taking the national team to the World Cup is not, I don't know, winning the World Cup. I feel like that's actually reaching for too much, in my opinion.
Winning the World Cup.
Taking us to
It's
the World Cup.
Nigeria.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's actually reaching for too much because I mean I feel like the best they can give us is probably maybe Nations Cup title. That's like the best they can give us, and we're looking for someone to take the team through to the World Cup. So let's even talk about getting into the quarterfinals. Not even talking about, or not to talk of the semi-finals. I feel like Roy is definitely not the man that will take us there, in my opinion.
Okay, I think it goes beyond the coach. So if we're talking about swapping coach, we should also talk about swapping a couple of players as well. Maybe we just have to buy players too.
It's not about
in that like that was like on the comic
yeah.
note.
I get it, but then I feel it's not really about swapping players. Now there are a lot of talent, a lot of talented players in this country. I just feel like the system has actually not made it
Giving
very
them the
accessible.
opportunity.
Yeah, they haven't given them the opportunity. And now you're talking about Roy taking the team to the World Cup, winning the World Cup. Let's talk. Okay, get into the quarterfinals first. Let's even start with that. Let's be realistic. I'm just saying there are some things that you just shouldn't expect.
There are also some things you shouldn't say side by side, like saying you want a world-class coach and also saying you want a Nigerian coach at the same time.
But you're saying, okay, he said he wants a world-class coach, and then you're saying there shouldn't be. You're saying White shouldn't be shouldn't be allowed to like head or lead the Nigerian
The head of the
team.
technical crew should be a Nigerian. And
Nigerian.
side by side saying we need like a world-class coach. So which Nigerian coach? We're also like, it's one thing to criticize, but we want you to give suggestions, suggest names as well. So since you're saying we need a world-class coach, also suggest what Nigerian coaches qualify as world-class coaches.
Like I just said, there are some things you just shouldn't expect. So you're looking for, come on, World Cup. There's some things that it's like taking a knife to a gunfight. We have I'm just saying we're going to be like up against a lot of
we're very
world-class
Nigerian-
coaches.
Okay. Don't worry, we're very magical people. We're just going to do an abracadabra on this one. I just hope it works. On the field
But
of
speaking
play.
of which, so yeah, in addition to him saying that, but it actually begs the question: if for some reason Shegun actually feels that what's it called now, Genero isn't actually doing a very good job, or he's good enough, so why is it that we still have Raw?
Well, he's not the NFF. He's only said.
So the question is why? Okay, he's obviously aired his opinion. So
Okay.
why do you think we still have Raw with us? Why do you think he's still?
He's one out of the lot. Like, he's just one voice in the midst of a lot of people. He said his opinion. There are people that will come and speak for Raw.
He is actually a very strong voice.
Regardless, there are strong voices that will come and garner for Raw as well. There are people like we say, there are flip sides to a coin. So he has fans as well. He has people that feel he's doing good. He has people that feel he's doing the best. He has people that feel he's the best thing that's happened to Nigeria right now.
A lot of people have actually said that. Well, in my opinion, I feel like the reason, or one of the reasons we actually have Raw, is because it would actually be because he's actually the one we can afford to pay right now, or we can pay. Let's be realistic.
That's a Nigerian factor.
We see everything that's happening. We see players being owed their salaries. You see end of month coming, and then players are not paid, coaches are not paid. Do you understand? We see all these things happening. You can't say you want to bring a world-class coach and then at the end of the month when do you understand, when they're supposed to get paid, there's going to be one story or another. The truth is we cannot pay world-class coaches. So until we have the money to pay them, or until we have the means of actually keeping them, then we can start talking about world-class coaches. But for now, let's make do with what we have.
I mean, we offered to slash his salary courtesy of whatever it was at the time. We slashed salary, and he stayed
and made sure he stayed in the country the period of his contract. I mean,
yes, and I mean, who would do? Well, only a Nigerian would do that, so I understand where Odebami is coming from.
All right. So in other news, Lazio are actually interested in signing Nigerian forward Simi Nwankwo from the Serie B club Crotone this summer.
Well, he's had a remarkable season with Crotone, so I think he's doing well for himself. And in how many appearances now? He has 18 goals in 34
league appearances for Crotone.
That's actually a nice one. Like, he's doing great for himself. Let's just hope that. Let's see if they'll be able to lure him to Rome.
But like you said, they've had their eyes on him. I think they've been monitoring him closely. Yeah, they've been monitoring closely for a while. They hope to take him, lure him.
Let's see if they can lure him to Rome. Act like the Roman.
Yeah. Well, in another news, actually, this is actually quite sad because Bordeaux forward Samuel Kalu has tested positive for COVID-19.
Okay, that's a sad one, yeah, but it wouldn't be the first time because
Yeah,
I
it's not the
think there was
first.
another Super Eagle player that actually did test positive.
Yeah, he is
to
actually the
coronavirus.
second Super Eagles player right
Now
now.
we're talking
to
about
test
Paul
positive.
Onoche
Yes.
and now him. But he get well soon regardless.
Yeah, we can only
Coronavirus and
hope
stuff.
he recovers quickly.
I no wonder he's been actually absent from most of their preseason games that they've had, and even training sessions. We've not really seen a lot of him. And I remember that the team also did say they had like one player that was that tested positive, but they never got to give us a name. And this they actually did announce that on the 6th of July. Yeah, but now 2 weeks down the line. All right, get well
hope
soon, basically.
he recovers quickly. Also, it is actually disappointing for us to tell that France football organizers have announced that the Ballon d'Or will not be awarded this year for the first time in 64 years.
Since its inception, yeah. It's a sad one. There are lots of people that look forward to that. I, for one, yeah, and we could actually do predict like who was going to take it home, especially the 4 like very prominent categories. But that's not happening.
But the thing is,
coronavirus.
yes, this is actually due to disruption of the 2019/2020 season caused by the coronavirus pandemic, and I feel like this is actually going to land like a very bitter blow on Bayern Munich striker Robert Lewandowski.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was actually like odds on fave to actually win the award.
Yeah, the award this year. Okay, Messi did win the one from the 2019.
Messi and Ronaldo have been going back to back. I think
for the first time in a while now.
I think last year it was like a draw. They actually shared, or I don't know how they did it, but Lewandowski would have been the one to like break this tie. Actually, he would have picked the trophy. I mean, because he has actually scored like 51 goals in just 49 games for the Bundesliga champs Bayern Munich in all competitions.
Oh wow, nice one. Anyway, things happen for a reason, you see. And of course, blame it on coronavirus and the likes. But I was also told that like there's going to be a panel choosing like a dream team rather than the 4 categories that we usually have.
However to do it, but like people have come out, especially for Lewandowski. I feel like it is actually very sad. A lot of people have come out, they've tweeted about it. People have said some people have said he has been robbed. Some people say
his village people have they found his address.
Like there's been it's actually very sad. It's painful. And this would have actually been the first time for him to actually win this award if they'd given him like this.
The Ballon d'Or is actually big. I think it's football's most prestigious award. Yeah.
Come on, seriously.
Yeah, so.
It's like we always look forward. I always look forward to it every year. Really.
Anyone that's interested in the world of football basically does.
All right, back to the birthdays. If you're celebrating today, like we said, let us know.
Yep.
Yes, and we celebrate you. But before your messages come in, your comments come in, I actually just want to say happy birthday to everyone out there celebrating whatever it is you're celebrating today. Your birthday,
your
anniversary, or whatever special occasion it is.
Yeah, it could even be a relationship anniversary.
Friendsversary. I was actually going to say that. All right, in other news, we actually have footballers who are celebrating today. We have Ghana's Anthony Annan. He is 34 years old today. We have former Nigerian football player Ifeanyi Udeze. He's 40 today. We have Togo's Jonathan Ayite. He is 35 years old today. And Gambia's Alage Sose. He is 34 today.
So happy birthday, all of you, especially Ifeanyi Udeze. Happy birthday, all of you.
Happy birthday. Wish you, greater years to come. All right, that's the one we can take today on Sports Gist today. My name is still M, and I got your favorite flavor with me, Bobby Scotch. Coming up next is the Savage Crew. You don't want to miss that.
Not for anything.
All right, bye-bye.
Royce Cactus.
like it. MJ Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Kigebi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Madam in Chopa Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Madam in Chopa Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. Now shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking if I'm really gonna make it, maybe.
All right, good afternoon. We are back. Like, okay.
Just say it. Just say. Okay, you see, that's how people want people. Just inform me. You see, I don't blame you.
I'm very sorry. I didn't even see that one coming.
But that's how it happens. But I don't blame you. Trust me.
I've heard it too much. It's beginning to echo in my head.
Like there's this particular song that Victor plays in the newsroom, yeah. So I told him I don't like it, but I just realized that this one while I was having my bath, I was singing the song. I'm like, is that the same song?
Didn't you have a way of like registering themselves in your head?
Yeah, it happens.
I don't know naturally. All right, well, this is the Savage Crew.
Yeah.
Let's actually started off with it.
It's about that time. It's about time, you know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow.
No,
okay, Rasta Man is one. Snow Black. Shout out to Snow Black, though, wherever he is. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're alright.
You're not under the weather. We kind of miss you in the studio.
I don't know. This weather just has a way of taking everybody under.
Yeah, I'm actually going to miss picking on you today.
Yeah, it would have been very nice to pick on today.
Okay. She's actually master of picking things, especially beans. Onto it.
Wow, at least I pick things that can be picked. All right. Hey, it is time for the Savage Crew. My name is M, and that girl over there is with me, the white one.
Okay, call me by the Scotch. I don't even know her.
All right, this is your number one radio station, and it's African Patriot Radio.
It's about time. I keep saying it's about time, and I'm hoping you're just going to come in the comment section and ask me about time for what?
Yeah. What? Time for what?
The Savage Crew. We just took over your radio.
Yeah, I thought we said that already before.
Yeah, I have to say it again and again. I never get enough of saying it.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Please feel free to join the conversation. Feel free to join us. We want you to be part of the
Nation.
Patriot family, the
Yeah.
Patriot Nation. You could start first by becoming part of the Snow Gang, the Snow Nation.
Gang. Set town.
Do
you
know me?
understand?
Drop it. All right, you can do that by following us on all of our social media platforms on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Follow us on YouTube as well. We're streaming live there as well. African Patriot Radio. We're also on Twitter at African Patriot
7.
Perfect number 7.
You know.
Although someone said 8 is the
magic number. I didn't say.
Okay, so 8 is the magic number.
But
7 is perfect number.
Perfect, and then an extra one, come on, that's magical. You know.
Okay,
It's hard enough to attain perfection now.
Well, you know, so you don't get confused. We're on Twitter at African Patriot
7.
It's 7, please. Thank you. All right, let's get into the business of today. So today on Savage Crew, let's have a savage tweet.
Okay, on to the Savage Tweet Lounge. This one's coming from Barros, and he tweeted. He said, working in the cinema, you see the same girl coming to watch films with different men. This one sounds like a gossip already. Going to watch film. We go to see the movies, uncle.
He said he went to watch film. Please, in Nigeria, let him be. He's watching it.
Is that with different men?
Okay, so why is he biting him?
I wonder what it is business. So Fat Belly Nene actually did put him in his place.
Fat Belly.
Shout
out.
She responded, dude, just sell your popcorn in peace.
Ooh, whoa.
Girl.
I need to clap. Like,
you've not seen it yet. Okay, this one is also from Fat Belly Neye. She tweeted and said, wow, men are scum. Yeah, she tweeted, wow, men are scum. But she came on minutes later and responded to her own tweet and said, Ra. I think she has something with the expression. Ra. It was wow, now it's Ra. She says, Ra, never mind, false alarm. He was sleeping.
Whoa. All right. Okay, speaking of men, so we have this one by Miss Seeb. Okay. And she tweeted and said, men that can cook. And it's like with a lot of exclamation marks. Like, men that can cook. Yeah, and it's like, I can almost feel it. And then and then we have Ichie Bullion. Brother, from your name. See what I used to carry. Enter the place, Bullion van.
You don't need to know how to cook. Just have the Bullion van.
You don't want to know what he said. Okay, so he came and replied to that. He said, I can cook anything you want, even lies.
Oshe, Obeni.
This is the best cook. Let's call him cooker. Brother. See, I was actually hating it. Who knows, maybe the bully doesn't have the bully.
You know, the name can even be a lie. What a twist. Guy, don't mislead us. That name is very misleading. All right, so Yemi, okay, she's also called at Baby Giwa. She tweeted this one and she said, this white guy just walked up to me and said, your smile is a winner. Ow, Nigerian men. Better learn to give compliments. So
wow.
Okay, and then Chidi.
Something.
Chidi responded to her and said, we do. What do you think your bum bigger than Bombay means?
Your bum
bigger than Bombay. So
wow, the people are mean.
Yeah, so what do you think that means? I look into your eyes and I see designer. Gucci like, and Prada. What kind of Two-Face
song?
What kind of chicken is more than that one? No, African Queen is okay. We love African Queen.
You make my heart go tingali. That's
your heart to be doing tingali. I mean, I'm looking at somebody's and Gucci is falling out. Prada is falling out. You want to be doing who is tingling your legally? I beg.
All right, so I have one here. Okay, so AJ tweeted and she said, I just realized Atlanta is spelled the same way. It's spelled the same forward and backwards. That's a tweet. I just realized Atlanta is spelled the same forward and backwards. So we're talking Atlanta, Atlanta.
That's not true.
Please now, please. Honestly, and then we have at Thomas J _ he responded to that tweet and said, maybe they do need to reopen the schools.
You
So,
know,
a lot of people don't lost it. They lost it. Like, come on,
Atlanta, really.
Wow.
Girl, please, what are you smoking? Are you cooking with firewood? Because it isn't finished. The carrot isn't finished. Anyway, Christine tweeted this one and she said, "What's the most childish thing you've ever done?" Yeah. We do a lot of childish things these days and we don't even realize we're being childish. Like all of you that go to eat and they have to snap the food and send to Instagram.
Really? Are you really among those that be like maturities when you eat without snapping your food?
See,
so there's some of us are actually food bloggers. We're like food
except
photographers.
There's always an
food
exception to the rule. But there are people that just snap so I've been here,
They
doing
snap,
that.
so they send to your friends. So they tell their friends that
That
they're
you're enjoying. Okay, so Christine asked the question, "What's the most childish thing you've ever done?" And Seriki responded, "I went to a wedding the other day. They didn't serve me jollof rice, so I took my gift home. Yeah, since we're all being childish."
Wow.
Well, not giving him jollof rice was you being childish.
Alright, I got one tweet here from Adams Esby, and here she tweeted, I don't know if this is, but I feel like it's male, but he tweeted, "Support the people around you with their business, patronize them, you won't die."
Until your friend will sell you, please let me not talk. Your friend will sell you big of 15 naira. She'll sell it 200. You want to patronize your friend? See, yes, patronize your
Support
friend.
people, support your
But
friends.
Please do market survey.
Okay,
first.
so we have a response to that tweet from Pinkman, and okay, it's Pinkman. I'm seeing a girl's picture. I don't know how they do this, but Pinkman actually responded to that and said, "My neighbor sells coffins. Are you mad? How do I support my neighbor, my friend?" Wow. Okay. No, but seriously, I wouldn't want to be there.
I have another one here
Okay.
from Still Christine. Okay, I think he's master of asking questions. Actually, came up with this one. What's the most embarrassing moment of your life? Yeah. So Sweet Okbe responded and said, "It will be the day I fainted at Ojueleba, and the woman that poured water on me kept asking, 'Do you do abortion?'"
What?
Abortion.
What is that?
That's how it's spelled. Okay. He did. I know it's abortion when it's spelled, but he did spell it right. So it said the woman that kept pouring water on her kept saying,
That's how she asked the question.
do you do abortion? And the funny thing is, Christine actually came on the thread and said, "But wait, do you do abortion?"
So I have one here from Manny Ewo, and he tweeted and said, "My daughter was born this week and I've never felt a love like this before. I want to give her everything."
That's so sweet.
Yeah, until a few minutes later he came back and responded to that tweet and he says, "I've never seen so much poo in my life." She's not so cute anymore.
Wait, you know it's to poo. Who likes to poo? Please put your poo, let's poo what? Anyway, Six Sage tweeted this one and he said, "Nigerians are so superstitious. Cabs will refuse to stop just because you're wearing all black and it's night and you're carrying a cutlass." Did you hear that? So,
wow.
Please. Really? You that tweeted that tweet, did you read it? Did you hear yourself?
But wait, somebody cannot wear all black again at night and hold cutlass. What if you're coming from the farm and you lost your way? You lost your way.
She used touchlight me. Anyway, irritated human. How do you guys come up with this name?
I love that one actually. Because I feel like a lot of humans around actually irritate you, so you could actually be like an irritated human.
Irritated human responded and said, "Tell your people to return my 2K and laptop. Ole."
Whoa. All right, so I'll take this last one before we go into the next segment of Savage Group.
Please,
All right, we have
one more. Don't worry, just go on. I just have one more. Go on.
She wants to take it because she's going to lead us to the
Okay. Yes. Let me take this last one. So facts. It's actually a Twitter handle on Twitter.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
At facts.
Oh yeah, I follow them actually.
Yeah, they tweeted, "Phobophobia is the fear of having a fear." Phobophobia. Yeah, it's the fear of having a fear. And this Nigerian guy would not just let them go. Logi, the dysfunctional, came up with, "You go fear."
that guy's a Nigerian.
As
He's
in
a proper
typical
Nigerian.
one.
Oh wait, but when last did I ever hear that stuff?
You go
You
fear.
know when I heard it, we've been hanging around a lot of butty people these
Lately,
days.
you know, we need to go back to the hood, please. Open the border, coronavirus, just pack a load and go. We actually miss it.
Oh, okay. I had one short people or something, you know. I can't find the tweet. All right, I'll just take this last one before we move on to the next segment. We have at Retha Bill underscore Kutlo. I want to believe she's not. It sounds African.
Okay,
it's like a mouthful. So she tweeted and said, "Niggas who love to brag," and it's like red flags. There are lots of red flags after that. Then we have Studios Han. That's what he calls himself.
Oh wow.
Studio. Wow. Okay. They responded to that and said, okay, a girl actually. She responded to that and said, "I once dated a well-off dude. He pretty much had life figured out. I told him he likes bragging, and he said, underachievers always think people are bragging."
Did you just call? Hell no.
That's what.
Come on now.
People are just rude in this life, and
that is the end of the story. That is the end of the relationship. In fact, that is the final whistle that breaks the camel back.
Whistle.
Shut up. And at the end of the day, that's the final. When they blow that final whistle, that's the time when I break it, and the relationship will not end.
I guess that's where you put the full stop.
It's alright. Abba.
Speaking of underachievers,
angry.
Speaking of under and things below, it's actually going to lead us to the next segment of this. So we're going to be talking short people jokes. This is actually not very. I wish we were able to get Elvis Ogo on the program because the guy's very long. So I feel
Elvis
like
makes everybody
look short. So no matter how tall you feel you are, stand close to Elvis, and then trust me, you are short. You just been looking up to him. I'm saying that because I told you once, my brother literally used that on me. He was like, look how you're looking up to me. And I'm like, wow.
But come on,
like my chest. My chest.
Hold it.
I mean, I like to feel like I'm just, right. Like my height is just right. I see short people and
you're above the radar. Come on, when they're talking short now, we're talking 5'5" and below. And you're way above 5'7".
We're talking 5. Or let's just give them 5'2" and below. Trust me.
I like how they look. My favorite person right now, not you. Second.
Well, you just called second shot. I'm going to say that all. Like,
I didn't.
Just in case you don't know second shot, just called second long shot. You said your favorite.
Okay, let me talk it like my people in the wood. Did you hear it from my mouth?
No, I need to understand. So why did you have to bring second long into this when we're talking about short people jokes?
No,
we talked about 5'2" and below.
Seconds of 5'2".
Right. Okay.
Seconds of 5'2".
Okay.
Yeah. I love you, go. Anyway, but you know something about short people joke. If you have to make a joke about short people, just keep it short.
It has to.
Keep it short.
Damn, girl. We actually cannot get short on short people. Seriously.
No, but we could cut it short. Like, keep it short because they have very short temper. They can't take it for too long. Short people with short temper.
But okay, imagine this. Okay, for short people now, imagine going to cinema to see a movie, and then you sit down comfortably, you're ready to watch the movie, and then boom, next minute, out of nowhere, a human giraffe comes to sit in front of you, like, come see your front. So we're talking like the one we have here that should have brought on the show. He just sits in front of you and then
Uncle bend your head.
Mister, can you move a little, just an inch or two to the right?
Uncle, please, can we share a seat? You know what? If you're on this table, babe, when you go to the cinema, sit in the front row. I love you guys.
No, but you sit in front row, then you have to well, okay, that could actually work.
Yeah, we're just talking about Elvis now, and I picture Elvis, and then I picture a couple of short people I know. They could actually pass for his armrest though.
Whoa.
Yeah,
some people actually do that. It's like, come on, I know.
Come now.
Like, we know, or they know they are short. You don't need to use their heads as armrest. I mean, come on. It's fine.
Anyway,
you do know that short people can carry umbrellas when it's raining and move with other people because they keep using the umbrellas hit their faces as they're moving.
Please, Emma is mean.
Wow.
And be careful. Never tease a short person, else they punch you in the knee.
See?
They'll punch you in the belly.
Or the region below the belly.
Just be careful.
Directly below the belly.
Never tease a short person. You want to tease them from a distance.
Oh, okay. So okay, so I have a story. I was walking down the street the other day and I noticed this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed someone like pickpocket a dwarf.
Oh,
Like, come on, how can you
so
stoop so
low.
low? Seriously, how?
Oh,
You even do that? You know, someone said the other day that a short person doesn't need to bend to tie your shoes. Like they're down to earth already.
No, but I like the short people. They're not
Yeah,
proud.
they're
down to
they're
earth.
very down to earth.
Like they're so down to it. They're not proud. That's why. Anyway, okay, so talk about short people now. Once I know a friend of mine was asking another friend of ours, a short person, to
Yeah.
actually lend him 5K. I was like, guy, lend me 5K, and the guy's like, touch his phone, I'm short. And I was like, I know.
We know already. You don't need to.
No,
don't
he
need
said-
to emphasize.
You don't get. The guy didn't get it. It was like he touched his pocket. I was like, I'm short. He put out his wallet. He was like, I'm short. I'm like, I know. Borrow me 5K. I'm like, I said I'm short. I'm like, I know. Lend me 5K. Like, I'm short on cash. She's like, oh, short is short.
They're short is short. I want you with someone and be like, I don't like short people. Like their necks was really hard from looking up to people all day. And then someone looked at him like, how's the weather down there? Like,
but seriously, one thing I like about them is short people, they can never look down on anybody.
Come on, they can't because
like, literally.
they're okay.
But please let me ask them, like my short friends out there. But do you ever get excited when like you're walking and then you hit your head on something? Do you ever get excited?
I don't want to hear them this.
Like accidentally, you just hit your head on something. Like, do you ever get excited? Because I used to think about it though. Like, and there was something enter the house, you bend, and he's always complaining. Like, any day you hit your head on something, just tweet it. It's not easy.
We need to know. But we really need to look out for our shop friends. You know, help them, hand them things. You know, because they actually cannot reach them. I'm just saying. We need to help them. And you know,
they literally hand them. They can't reach.
Yeah, they can't reach you. You need to hand. Wow.
But do you know why it's hard for short people to get married?
Oh, come on, no, don't do this.
No, I know. It's really short men.
Okay.
It's actually because they can't put food on the table. Like literally.
Yeah, they really cannot put food. I mean, just imagine having to stand on the stool every time you want to kiss your wife goodbye every day.
Well,
it's
you
like,
know,
I'm just saying. Imagine. And then
no, they actually humble their wives. Do you understand?
Yeah, because they always have to come down.
Come kiss me good, baby. Kiss me goodbye. Like say you don't want to bend for me. Is it what are you? It's good at the bad time.
You know, like the other day I saw people talking and then like you know how like when you haven't seen like maybe this distant relative or one, they're like, oh my god, you've grown, like you're so big now, and then you see short people and they be like, wow, you look like you still have a lot of growing up to do.
Oh no.
I don't think. I actually heard someone say the other day to another person like, wow, I hope the next stage of your life comes with a ladder.
Come
like,
on.
How? Like why you do that to people?
You guys are mean. Although now I'm going to end on a mean note though. But anyway, I see a lot of people say, okay, when I was little, now short people, how do they say it?
Shout out to studio engineer. He said when I was small. No, imagine being the same size or being able to wear the same size of shoes, same size of clothes that you were wearing when you were in 6th grade or like primary school. Now, like
look on the brighter side. Come on,
no need to.
Like great things come in small packages.
Yeah,
look on the brighter side.
No need to shop for new stuff. You save your money.
Great things come in small. But I think this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do because I love you guys. Imagine 2 short people. Okay, now if you're below 21, just go to your ears.
Well, don't do this. We have kids listening. Don't do this.
No, but seriously,
I feel like I know where you're going with this. Don't do it.
No, but seriously, I have to say, I'm sorry. I told you.
Can I like mute you?
You dare not. If 2 short people were to do a 69.
Yeah, it's math. Like if you're subbing math.
Yes,
yeah,
if 2 short people were to do a 69, how would you write that? It's gonna look like a little letter E and a small letter A.
Yeah.
Lowercase EA. Okay,
you actually meet someone should and be like, wow, like did you get shorter? I've seen people do that to someone like See, when I say at least I have hope for some people, I was working with this friend of mine that was like really small, and then we met like an old time friend from school, and he goes like he's actually very tall. He's like these kind of people, and then he goes, wow, he looks like a girl. Like, wait, did you get shorter?
Oh no.
I'm like, usually people ask questions like, wow, you've grown. But
yeah,
no,
you've really grown.
really grown. All right.
Like some people tell you, some things never change.
Your head is there. All right. So I'm actually going to drop this one before we actually go. So someone actually said that short people can actually hear the ancestors because they're closer to the ground.
They can hear what?
The ancestors because they're closer.
Okay, I give up. On this note.
All right, so this is what we draw the curtains today. This has been Savage Crew. Please, we want to hear from you. Please, if you're petite, not gonna
we
call
love
you
you.
short.
No love.
We love you. Like we said, big things come in small packages. Yes. Please drop a comment. Let us know what are the short people jokes you've heard.
Yeah.
Very sure some people can relate to it. But just drop a comment. Well, this has been Savage Crew. My name is still M, and I got your favorite flavor with me, Butterscotch. We will see you next time. Coming up is the Sunset Page, where they have a lineup of interesting programs
for your
you.
listening pleasure. Yeah.
Keep tuning in, or stay tuned.
And you stay safe as well.
Yeah. African Patriot Radio. Bye-bye.
Cates. Cates. scatters. 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 Scatters.
Is Angelo? I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it and rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it and rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still on it. But based on this the fact, you say you won't give up, Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up, though. I go shut up, one more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday, go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life gone, they do what for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. Another body waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life don't get too hard for man do. You guys find a way to survive. Another body waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You nature with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I know sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it person. Angelina tie mama. Angelina kill it person.
Oh yes, a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and thanks a lot for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. It's about that time the Sunset Patriot take you on a 3-hour non-stop ride from now through 5 p.m. I'd like to say welcome on board. My name is Elvis Uga, and I'm never alone in the studio. I got this beautiful damsel with me. Today, it's just gonna be more like a duo on the Sunset Patriot.
Right. Good afternoon to every single person. I hope everyone is doing well and having a wonderful time wherever you are. My name is Josephine Paul, and welcome on board to the Sunset Patriot.
All right, Jojo, how you doing? How's been your day?
Amazing. I'm doing great. How about you?
Yeah, my day has been so lit.
How's your Daybreak Africa today?
Oh, it was wonderful. Like the day actually broke. That's on a lighter note. All right, thanks a lot for jumping on the show with us this afternoon. Now you already know we have so many beautiful programs that we'll be bringing your way from now through 5 p.m. and particularly from now till 3 o'clock. You'll be enjoying the program Family Time. That's basically what we do every Tuesday from 2 to 3 p.m. At the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, we switch it up a little bit with some musical rap segment through 3:30 before we turn the tables around for your amazing security program. We call that the security tips, where Jojo will be coming through to give you a whole lot of security tips and teach you how to manage so many of your assets and so many aspects of your life that needs to be secured. Today, she told me earlier on that she'll be talking about some gadgets, and I'm going to keep it in the bag until the time is right before we let it out. All right, from 4 through 5 p.m., you already know Urban Vibe Africa, the Tuesday edition of it will be coming your way. And we call that the Tuesday Turn-Up edition of Urban Vibe Africa. And we'll be sharing some amazing Tuesday thought that you'll be running with just to make sure that your life becomes more colorful. These are the very beautiful programs we've got lined up for listening pleasure on the Censored Patriot for today, the 21st day in the month of July 2020. So I'd like you to pull a cushion, sit back, relax, and listen up as we go on this journey together. And we're bringing back to what we have at the moment, and that's exactly Family Time. I've been treating this series on Family Time for a while now, and I'm still afraid if we'll be able to exhaust it today, because it's something really, really important. You know, family is one important part of the society, right? That as an individual, that's the first part of society that you grow up to meet first before you go to the wider society to actually mingle with them. That's and right. Then meet up with people. And the topic we've been discussing for a while now talks about parenting education. You know, there's a difference between parents' education and parenting education. Right. Parents' education tends to talk about how much educated are the parents, or the parents are. Yeah. But parenting education talks about how well do you know or have you learned regarding parenting, raising up kids or raising up children. And like we said, it's not only your biological children that are your children. Every kid out there that you are older than is actually your child. So you're supposed to take up that parenting responsibility at one point in time or the other. So for people who are still single, I might be feeling like I'm not yet married, I've not fathered a son yet, I'm not actually giving birth to a child yet. It mustn't be your biological child for you to become a parent. You might not know if you see somebody around you or somebody's child around you and is doing wrong or doing ill, and you fail to correct that person. Tomorrow, when the person grew up to become a not a law-abiding citizen of the society, and it tends to violate some laws, you might not be excluded. Who knows, you might be at the receiving end. That is why we should make it as a point of duty to always see that we take up that responsibility to parent every child we happen to find around us.
Yeah, I feel like this topic of discussion is really very important, because it really helps comes with a whole lot of knowledge, not just for in as much as we talk about parents, in as much as we talk about family, but it's very important that, you know, parents have that deliberate effort about knowing and having the knowledge first of all, like making a deliberate effort. Parenting education, you know, can actually be taken as a course. It's actually a course somewhat. Yeah. People, you know, I came to realize that people really take this as a course in some schools. Do you know? Yeah. Yes. So that's clearly a deliberate effort that a parent actually make, you know, towards having the knowledge for themselves, and then thereby trying as much as possible to pass the knowledge to people, to children around them. Do you understand? So it has to be a conscious and deliberate effort. True. Because when a child grows up in a family that they probably do lack the understanding or the upbringing of how they should, to pass on to their children. Yeah. So it would really affect the child in the later run, especially when the child is surrounded with people, maybe uncles and aunties that do not even have the skills or the knowledge about the knowledge to inculcate on children. Yeah. So it's really gonna affect the child. So parenting education is very important, because it will help even both young people that are soon gonna become future mothers and fathers, future mommies and daddies, to be able to understand the basics right now, so that when you are when you are much older, when you eventually settle down in your various families, in your various marriages, you already understand the basics, you already understand the requirements, the things you should do, the things you should consider before even going to marriage, and before when you're actually there, you will not have to have any challenge in raising up your own kids or your own child.
It wouldn't have been better said than what you just said right about now, because you see the importance of parenting education can never be overemphasized, because like we rightly pointed out, we are all parents at one time or the other, and then we are all prospective parents as well in the society. And basically what we'll be doing on the program today, we'll be talking about some methods, some approaches, and some behavioral attitude of parents, and then their possible effects on the children. And ordinarily we tend to talk about these things because the parents out there, or everybody, needs to learn these things and know that, okay, if I behave this way, this is the outcome, or this is the result, or this is the effect it's going to have on these children. I'm carrying it out, or I'm carrying those acts out on them. And if we don't do it that way, this is how it's going to result, or this is how it's going to end. And then we possibly look at the best way to treat people around us, so that tomorrow we have these children who grow out of family to become responsible citizens in the society. We'd like to do a simple recap of what has actually happened regarding this topic in the past. You know, we started this topic a couple of weeks back, and we're still running with it because it's quite broad, like I said earlier on. And I remember the very first day we came on the show, we discussed parenting education, and we try to understand what parenting education is, which we have already done today again, talking about the things or the knowledge that parents need to have to properly or successfully raise kids. And like I said, we are all parents at one time or the other, and we are all prospective parents too. We also look at processes of parenting education, where we talked about medium or materials that parent education can be passed through, where we talk about journals, radio programs like the one we have in here, and several other processes. And then we talked about the settings too, which happens to be the places where this can be done. We talked about schools, churches, pair groups, and several other things. Radio programs as well. We also looked at, last week particularly, we looked at approaches that we can look into if we really want to have a sound parenting education content and all. And we talked about some important questions we need to ask ourselves if we really want to raise healthy kids. What kind of a child do you want to raise? Do you want an independent child, or a child who is actually dependent? And that's where we talk about you need to create a balance, else you now have a total conformist that tends to conform with whatever anybody tells him or her. We also talked about what is the nature of human being. Human beings naturally bad? You need to ask yourself that question, because by the time you be able to answer that question, it will guide you on how you train your child, on how you tell your child to relate with people and all. And the next question we talked about last time was, are people motivated by command or someone likes invitation? And we were like, okay, if you tend to be commanding people always, you might not really know you are preparing that person for hydra-headedness, high-headedness, and several other effects that could actually have. And we also looked at ways which parents could treat their children regarding the behavior exhibited by these children, and how parents can come in, or the behavior of the parents that come in handy side by side, or to match the behavior of these children. And that's where we talked about supportive parents and non-supportive parents, and we saw the benefits, the advantages and disadvantages of the both. And we say children who have supportive parents tend to be more socially competent in terms of their courage, their self-esteem, and their competence level. And then children who don't really enjoy that support from their parents tend to be kind of derailed in
when they grow up,
in some ways and in some department. That's where you have them having low self-esteem that could actually make them remain in their shell, in their cocoon, without coming out, and several other things we talked about. Maybe there's something I left out that you might really want to remind us, or maybe you have
Yeah,
something to
you
add?
talked about last time. You talked about the content of parental education, where when we had different approaches, like you listed, and which deals with different assumptions actually about the nature of humans. Like, are people basically good or bad, like you said, or and the optimal outcome? Do we want an obedient child, like you said, or an independent thinker? Remember, we talked about that last time, and the process of the change, which is, are people motivated by command or by invitation, right? And those, if you listen closely and observe all of this content and different approaches that parents need to come up with, like to really sit themselves down and think about it. Like, do you want to just raise, like, the first one, are people really basically good or bad? Like, if you think about it, we're not meant to be bad people. We're not meant to develop a bad nature. No parent is meant to have a worse or negative approach towards handling their children, right? So that is like the basic they have to have in their head first of all. And you yourself, you have to be positive how you have to breed good attitude, breed good character, because what you really show forth will reflect on your children. So if you are one kind of person that you already have a negative self and bad attitude, so it would definitely reflect on your child. So what really answers that question, like, are people really good or bad? People are meant to be good. A parent, you're supposed to have a good attitude, a good personality, a good character, because that would definitely going to have influence on your kids. So the other optimal outcome has to be with, do we want obedient child or not, or we want an independent thinker? Yes, an independent thinker has to be. We analyzed the last time on the program that it has to be. It has to do with an age range. Yes, every parent expects or wants their child to be obedient to them, right? Yes, because you don't want to raise kids that are disobedient. You don't want to raise kids that are rebellious. Yes, you want to ask your child to do something for you, and then he or she is refusing. No, everybody wants their kids to be respectful. So now, at that particular time or age range, from about, like, let's say from 0 to 5, 4 years, some kids are really naive. Kids really don't understand. They have to be led. They have to be spoon-fed. They have to be done, catered for. So from about, let's say, should we say 7 or 6 up, thereabout, like some kids, you know that you have to start taking full responsibility about, start guiding them. That's where they become obedient. So let's look at the age from, should we say from 16, or 16 is just too high? Like, I'm talking about that independent thinker that a child begins to, it has to be with a mindset. A child begins to try to take responsibility for themselves at that age range. So now, it's now left for the parents to be able to have that communication with your child and know what he or she is thinking. So thereby, the child really wants to be independent. The child really wants to think for himself right now. So I think there has to be, first of all, an obedience stage, right? Yes, like the child listens to you. The child is being able to understand your own side of it. And then when it gets to that independent thinking, yes, every child wants to grow up and then be able to be responsible for themselves.
You know, you cannot totally separate independence and will. And will is one gift that God has actually given to
Every
human
single
beings,
person,
that you have the choice to do things for yourself and all. And the last time we were trying to talk about this particular point, I remember making an illustration of even kids that are days old and even month old tends to exhibit their own will. That sometimes you're carrying them sitting down and they will tell you they are crying, and somebody will tell you, maybe out of experience, they will tell you, okay, stand with this child, let's see if he or she will stop crying. And to your ultimate surprise, you will stand up and the child will stop crying. That's to tell you they have their own will and all. But like you were saying, I think in a nutshell, we talked about the other day, is more like striking a balance between them, because even at that tender age, it might not be totally healthy for you to force your child to do basically everything you want, because if you tend to do it that way, I think that's going to come pretty much on the show when we'll be talking about different approaches that parents tend to use in correcting their children, or method of control that parents tend to use on their children, and then the enormous effect it have on these particular children. Okay, that's been that being said, all along, talking about a recap of what has actually happened regarding this topic from the inception of the topic about 3 weeks ago till now, and we're still running with it. And I just pray and hope that we are able to exhaust this today, because it's quite broad. And while I was actually doing my research for the program today, it occurred to me that I think we need to take the issue of parenting education more seriously.
Right.
Because if you see the large menace that's actually plaguing the society lately these days, you begin to wonder, people that have been carrying out so many dastardly acts, you begin to wonder if they are actually coming from homes, if they're actually coming, if they have families, and if they have families, what happened? Where did the family failed, or the parents failed to do their own responsibility, carry out their own responsibility of raising these children to be well behaved, to be law abiding in the society,
Right.
and several other questions you might really want to ask yourself. I remember while growing on some of those things that we are talking about. I remember it flashed in my memory that I did some of those things in my social study classes way back in primary school, and I think now there's this the other courses that actually tends to teach these things. And you were talking about people studying this course, parenting education as a course in our high institutions and all. And when we talk about our curriculum in school, I think it's high time the authorities need to also look into how they can modify these things, because from my research I saw that some of those content of parenting education that are being followed today were largely based on assumption, not truly carrying out research and see what's been happening. And apart from that, maybe due to constant human activities and shift away with the advent of technology and several other things, a whole lot has actually changed. So we need to be able to inculcate all of that, or infuse all of that into our curriculum, so that it will take care of those things. And then if you look at the issue of single parenting, it seems to be on the rise or on the increase lately, where we have a whole lot of baby mamas, we have a whole number of divorces, because people are trying to see how they could change from the old way of doing things. We have initially they will tell you when you get married, most people were made totally housewives then. But these days we have a whole lot of career women that are trying to balance their career and their marriages.
Family,
So the curriculum need to look for a way of integrating all of these facets of the society into its world, and see how we could teach that to our children and even parents. And I was going to, still at the course of my research, I saw that they were projecting or suggesting different parenting education programs for different parents. And somebody was asking, are we saying parents who is having a child that is about 12 years to 17 years, and you're telling that parent to go for a parenting education classes or program, do you know if that parent has already had another child that have gone through that stage and several other things? But if you look at it logically and critically, it makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, maybe for a parent that's actually a parent that is just maybe it's your first issue in your marriage, your first child, and maybe when this child is little, you attended classes for young children, maybe from 0 to 5 years, and you attend another one for children from 6 to 12 years, and then from that to adolescent, then to adult. And somebody is saying, okay, what happened during your second child? You need to go back again, because this child might have some tendencies or different kind of behavior, way of interpreting things than this other one. Everybody's got unique nature and all. So you go through this training and all. I think that's actually been suggested as well. So we'll be looking into all of that when we kickstart the program officially, or as we progress into the show, because we already started a long time ago. All right, we'll be taking a look at parenting behavior or method of controls adopted by parents, and then the effect those things tend to have on these children. I saw that there are several methods parents tend to use, and I think it's very important that we're talking about these things here, because most parents exhibit this control method and this behavior without even knowing that, okay, this is what we are doing, and without knowing the effect. Sometimes you now see your child that's not behaving in a certain way, and after
you
a
don't
while,
know that it's
yeah,
worth the
after a while, you
approach
see
you
the
use.
child behaving that same way. You begin to wonder. You think it's the friends or something from an external force that's influencing them to behave like that.
I think it's really practical. Yes.
Yeah, you might not know that it is the way you've been treating this child as
Truly.
making him or her to behave this
Truly,
way.
I think before you align the different ways that parents really
Tend to control their
children.
Mm.
And the easiest ways that we can actually see this, because it really occurs and happens in some homes, like when your parent is really is really so authoritative, or has really temperament, like anger issues and all that, and he uses it on the child. Maybe the parents always known for the parents always known for as somebody that really he or she cannot control anger, like it's always over just always using so much force on the child, like he cannot even control himself. Later on, you will find out that the child would start misbehaving in that way because of the control method the parent must have used on the child. Like if a parent's always shouting, or always nagging, or always being so like he cannot control his or herself, like he's always wanting to fight, shout on the child, or be so aggressive on the child.
Yeah.
You understand? Later on in life, or in fact not so long, you say that the child has that kind of attitude, begins to act the same way, and then you as a parent, you start sitting back to just imagine or wonder where the child is adopting this kind of attitude from.
Yeah.
But what I was saying, when I was talking about different approaches, that most times what parents really do, what parents really how parents really go about their approaches to their children, it really has a lot of effect on the child themselves.
True.
Because they start possessing that kind of attitude, they start possessing that kind of behavior or control life. And if it's not, I don't know if I've seen it really happen in some homes, like even in some neighborhoods. You start seeing how that the child really has starts carrying that attitude, or possessing that kind of lifestyle towards their own siblings. Do you see that sometimes in some homes? Like maybe the child, the parents are so used to fighting all the time, or so used to beating, so they begin to reflect on the child, and the child wants to try that beating or fighting method on his or her own siblings. You see that a lot. Some kids in a home, they're just always known for fighting. They don't know how to just correct themselves in love, because that's how they were brought up. That's the control method of the approach their own parents or a parent use on them. So you see that the control method that parents really use has a long effect on their child themselves if they are not watchful about it. So I think one of the times we actually shared a tip on our family time on how parents should live in a happy home, how parents should have how to raise a happy home, something like that. Yes, one of the tips I really remember we said was that parents should not fight in front of their kids. Now it might really sound like, it's nothing, they are just kids.
Apart from that, it might sound like, okay, it's fine for us to fight when the kids are away. When we mean fight, we're not saying physical assault or physical hit. We're talking about verbal outbursts. Verbal outbursts, maybe in front of your kids, your wife heard or your husband heard, and the next thing you are yelling at her, yelling at.
But it can also be a physical assault, because some parents really go physical too.
If we want to talk about the issue of physical, then we have to discourage it entirely. Don't ever fight. Not only in front of your kids. Don't ever fight.
So I think the best. It really has to do with mature minds.
Yeah.
Parents that really understand this. That's why every single segment and content we bring on the family time really has a whole lot of knowledge. And if we could run with this as parents, it would go a long way in our family lifestyle, because every parent need to understand the basic. It's really basic, wholly basic, because there's simple things that we can adhere to. So because it really has, later on, it really has to do with the seeds that God has really given to every parent.
Yeah.
Like the children I'm talking about,
Yeah.
your offsprings, because whatever you pull in as a parent really reflect on your child.
True.
So when we say don't fight in front of your kids, it's really sometimes it's really underrated, because they don't really understand that meaning, as in what it really takes.
Anybody who is truly African will understand that fighting in front of a kid, even though if it's just a 2-month-old baby, 3-month-old baby, will definitely have a way of actually registering or sinking into the psyche of that child.
Right.
And before you know it, one way or the other, that child may tend, if it becomes too constant, the child may tend to exhibit such tendencies to behave in that manner. There's this popular adage in Africa that I'm trying to link it with when I said, if you're truly an African, they will tell you the ears the leaves and the trees have the walls, the trees and the leaves, they have ears. They can hear. So you never you never can tell. So don't you ever try that in front of your kids. In as much as you might want to say, okay, they are kids, nothing, it doesn't happen. All right, going proper into behavior of parents or method of control adopted by parents, and then their corresponding effect on these children. We see parents who use power, the use of power, talking about force and pressure to correct children. You know, in as much as it's quite okay, or we have different school of thought that tend to argue this, that children are actually born with so many adaptive capacities. So when we allow them to, if they are properly governed or properly raised in a very suitable environment, they have that high level of adaptiveness to adapt and then become capable of growing into who we are trying to mold them into. And another school of thought or line of thought will tell you they are kids, they are quite naive, so parents need to be actively engaged in the role of raising them and bringing them up in the way they want. And this is where we need to strike a balance or create a balance. If not, if you overstretch it, it has a negative effect, and if you too slept on it, it has another negative effect. So when we talk about use of power, some parents tend to use force and pressure to correct our children, and it have a whole lot of effect, like I earlier said. And from the pictures we've been trying to paint ever since, you see that when you're using force and pressure trying to correct a child, the child tends to become rebellious, and sometimes when this child wants to take an action on its own, they just believe all their actions are being governed by someone else. So at the end of the day, they felt they have never lived for once, they have just been existing, and then all the decision that comes from there, or whatever happens around them or with them, it's bent on you, your ideology, your permission, on what you feel. So if we really need to strike a balance, there's a way we need to go about this thing. So for parents that have been doing that, it might sound like we are already talking about the things we should do and the things we shouldn't do, but that's not the intent of this particular topic. The intent of this particular topic is just to let parents and let everybody know that, okay, parenting education is important, and this is an aspect of parenting education that's actually lagging behind. This is the one that's in front. This is the one we need to adopt, and if we don't adopt it, this is the effect it has on the children and probably on the society at large, and you know, it all starts from the family.
Right. I think the use of power is really what we see, right? In some families, yes, like in this part of the world, yes, and it's really not taken into serious consideration. Some parents tend to use that technique or method in raising up their kids, probably because that's how they feel like an African, or like in a part of this part of the world we are in. That's how they feel like, okay, an African parent should do. Like if we try to use force, if we try to be all possessive over your child, that is when the child listens to you. But you know, like you said, I hope we're being able to exhaust it, because it's parent education is really broad, because we have various styles that the parents should actually adopt, and I think they're really adopting it, but they don't really understand the effect that this kind of method or technique has on their own child's part. So that's why it's very important that you discover and know what really works for your child. Hitting or being over possessive and having control, authoritative
use of force and pressure
on your child, it's not really the best solution to every child or to every home, because I think that some people have this mentality of like, if I'm able to handle my child, like if I'm able to bring care and I'm with my child, or if I'm able to shout out, like different ways, like we see a whole lot of families or parents adopting, especially in this part of the world. But meanwhile, you see, that's why I think it's very good that everybody has a knowledge has knowledge and read broadly. That's why parental education is very important, because if you learn if you take parent education as a course, like if you decide to go learn it, it's really going to have a whole lot of impact, like knowledge on every parent. And if you decide to even go through, like personally, just have to read books or understand what technique or what style you should use on your family, because I think it's not all about beating your child. If we really want watch and look at how some Westerners, like the white people, how they deal with their children, and not to say that we don't have a good way of handling our children over here like as Africans, but we do have. But it's because some people's mentality are so fixed that if they think that okay,
if it's not this particular pattern,
yes, it's not
then it's
beating,
not working.
if it's not shouting, if it's not yelling or nagging the child, then it's not working. All right, I was sharing with us like her last on the topic on the program that me personally, like in the family, I was saying that there are various ways to come about handling a child. That it does not have to do with always beating or fighting a child back, and you think that that's the best thing that's ever going to happen. I was one time before I think some years ago, my mom actually in the house I actually grew up with, my mom actually thought that it's she always felt like, okay, if I actually have to beat my kids, this is how they will learn and learn and learn and learn. One time I was moved, like, because I basically understood that this particular method was not working for my younger sibling. Because he was so used to mom is always beating me, blah 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 blah. And my mom just thought that was the best and appropriate method to use on my younger one. So one time I just had to tell her, mom said there are different ways you can actually go about handling this issue about beating your son or something like that. I was just letting her understand. I thought there are ways that she can actually go about handling my brother when he actually offends her, because you know how last ones can actually be, or how kids like younger ones can be, and how parents really want to just handle the situation when their child actually goes wrong. So I was telling her that, see, what do you know that you can actually go as far as trying to ground your child, like trying to tell him, okay, today you're not going out, you'll sit in this house. That's going to be your punishment. Or you can actually deprive that child of something that you know that he really likes. Last time before, when we had a guest on the program, Mrs. Gina here, that she talked about various ways, like how she personally handles her kids, like because she knows he loves to play games, and then when she gives him an assignment and he doesn't do it, and then she's like, you have to finish this assignment, you have to get it correctly, or else you're not going to play games. And he said that the child is like, because he loves games, he really loves to do what he always likes to be at the comfort of what makes him happy. So you will know that your child loves that kind of love games or love that kind of thing, and you're just thinking that it's only beating that can actually survive or help the child. I mean, why don't you like put on a new approach? Like, you can even try to say your child is not going to play that game, or your child is not going to do that thing he or she loves, until he's being able to get gets the thing that he's doing wrong correctly. So I mean, there are various styles and approaches to it.
Honestly, you know, when we talk about this particular method, parents tend to adopt in controlling their children or their kids out there, and you look at the use of power, talking about pressure and force, and the effect, like I was saying, these children feel all their action or their decision has always been governed by somebody else, and the ripple effect, and which is actually very bad, if not worse, is the fact that these children become very passive. They are never active in anything. They are passive, and sometimes when they find the power, they become rebellious.
Yeah.
When they find the power, they become rebellious. And another method that we've seen parents adopt, or research has shown that parents adopt in controlling their children or their kids, is love withdrawal. Love withdrawal. Like the parents tend to withdraw love gradually from these children, and it has their own bad side too, as in this particular method has its own bad side too.
Right.
When we're talking about love withdrawal, we talk about things like the use of manipulation to correct your child. You use guilt to correct your child. You ignore them, you shame them, and you isolate them. You understand? That's more like an emotional abuse already.
Right.
Yeah. Even though it's a step towards correcting a child, and it's one way of trying to communicate your disapproval for a particular behavior exhibited by a child. But you know, taking it to the extreme becomes an abuse already, and it does not really sit well. Why it's so bad is the fact that if nothing is being done, or if nothing is done, and the parent is allowed to go on with this kind of treatment on the child, before you know, you have a lifelong impression on the child, lifelong decision on the child, or inform the child in a very wrong way and in a very wrong manner. And before you know it, this child grow up to be who you might not really be proud of as a parent. And in turn, if he or she is not grace-filled enough to find a way of correcting him or herself, he goes ahead to treat his or her children in that same way, and before you know it, it keep passing on from generation to generation, and at the end of the day, we keep dealing with same issue in at the family level and even at the societal level.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I think it's really very common, like what we see right happening in some homes, and the way the kids actually react to it. You just tend to think, you also some parents will just try to imagine like where did he or she inculcate this kind of attitude or get this kind of attitude behavior from?
Yeah.
Because the love deprival is really very sad. It's really very devastating for any child to feel unloved, especially from a family, especially from a home. So, and there are little things that really makes that really has a whole impact about on the child's love life. Do you understand? So, talking about shaming the child, like you mentioned, different ways, different approaches to it, like your talking ill about your child, you're trying to compare your child with another person, you're trying to do this, do that, and you think that that's like the best way you can actually, it really happens. I think when I was even growing up, my dad thought it was very, it's crazy, like I'm just trying to bring up my own experience, because I think it's really what happens in some homes. Like, I don't know if you've actually seen that kind of situation. Maybe you didn't do well in school, and then your dad is pointing at another person. Have you seen Samuel? Samuel did this, Samuel did that, you are here, you are, and then you are just there, like you're feeling bad. You understand that kind of situation? I mean, and you know how it actually works. Like, definitely when they're actually comparing you with other people, they're trying to shame you, and it really puts you in that situation of feeling like they don't really care about you. So I think there are different ways to go about it. It's not all about just trying to compare your child with another person, but looking for a possible way or possible means of addressing it. Like, if you can even start with telling your child, maybe your child didn't really come out top or didn't really do well in the particular academic year, you just try to look for means of encouragement first of all, and just let the child know that, okay, yes, I don't like this grade. You can do much better than this. I mean, there are different ways you can actually go about. There's power in communication in the things we say, and people don't know that the things we utter from our mouths really has power. Like, it's either it's going to heal people, it's either it's going to hurt you, or it's either it's going to have had a very high effect on your thoughts. You understand? So if I'm fond of telling you, Elvis, you're blockheaded, automatically it just sinks in your head that, oh, I'm good for nothing, I cannot do better, I cannot do my best. After all, my parents even call me I'm blockheaded, so who am I? Yeah. So you can imagine that kind of effect, like the power of communication, the power of the tongue, and it really is really going to slow down and make your child feel loved.
When we call it, or when we term it love withdrawal, it sounds very, very casual from the mouth.
Yeah.
But when you look at what entails love withdrawal, you now know that we're actually dealing with something very big. We talk about ignoring a child, innocent child, that is actually very naive and might not know what he or she is doing. And then you talk about things like shaming the child. You talk about things like isolating the child. Talk about things like using manipulation to maybe correct the child, or even just rubbing his or her guilt on his or her face. We are not saying we should not correct our children, but we'll look for a way of properly correcting them, because if these things are left unchecked, trust me, these children can grow to become not who we really want them to be. Especially even there are some kind of things that happen at the family level, and you begin to wonder, like, if they just feel as children, like, children also have rights to so many things.
Right.
When a child is seemed to have erred, you need to, like, give that child a listening ear. Try to find out, okay, hear from the child, Junior, why did you do this? Hear his reasons first.
Yes, his own point of view. Yes.
Maybe from his standpoint, from his age and everything, he might actually have a reason to do that. And then when this child might really, this child when he has grow to that stage, and you maybe tend to meet out this kind of treatment on the child, or adopt this kind of control method on the child might really want to understand, based on, or in a sense that, okay, it's because I did this, that's why they are treating me this way. But there are times you don't even tell this child don't know what he or she has done, and you tend to ignore him or her. He or she might start feeling like, oh, are you sure I'm part of this family? That's when they start having confidence to talk to other people, and then before you know, people try to take advantage of them, and we now start hearing of things that are quite ugly in the society. I remember a particular incident that happened in my home when I went to the family house to visit mom and dad, and I think I was in the company of my cousin who has not really seen my parents for a while. So we drove down together. And when we got there, that's my niece, my sister's child, ran to me. And the girl is very fond of me. She just sometimes she feels I'm her dad, and she's always very comfortable around me. So when she ran to me, I greeted her, but my attention was not fully with her because I was trying to coordinate how my cousin could actually go meet my dad and greet several other people around. Because it's been a while she came around, and we've already changed location from where we used to be. So even though ordinarily my cousin's supposed to know her way around the house, right? So when it happened that way, the next thing I saw my little new staff, she went to a place and she was just on her own, and she was wearing this long face with teary eyes, and the next thing she started sobbing. And my cousin asked her, Steph, what's wrong with you? He said, it's not brother. Brother, I was trying to greet him, and brother was not ignoring me, and she burst into cry and into tears. And I was like, the whole stuff, I did not even take it that serious. I was like, hi Steph, calm down first. I'll be with you shortly. And the way she was not making the whole thing look like me. I forgot to understand that, okay, this girl is a child, and she's very tender and everything, that I just needed to look for a way of maybe compensating her. So the next thing I'd be like, is that what's even wrong with you? You're crying. I wanted to even go ahead and beat her on it again. My cousin would be like, no. And I realized, I'd be like, oh, come to big brother. She came, I carried her, and she stopped crying. That cry had to earn her some money, and
because
I need
yes,
I need to dish out some money for her that day.
I understand. Like, sometimes kids just want to be loved. Like they just
want
like
that
that
attention.
That feeling of being loved is what really makes them be heartbroken sometimes when they don't get it, especially from close ones, especially
or
from
people
family.
they most expect it
Yes. It's very important. Like, so that's why you just see some kids really break down or feel bad that the love that should be coming from someone that care about them, or a family relative. Like she's not seeing it, or it's not getting it. It's quite heartbreaking. So I'm just putting myself in that.
I think I learned my lessons that day, and since then that have actually improved on my parenting abilities. Since that day, I'll be like, okay, now I know if a child is actually coming to greet you, give him or her the full attention, and if you want to do something else, please be humble and responsible enough to take excuse from that child, no matter how young or how little you think he or she might be. Because that was what happened, and Stephanie was actually feeling bad. Big shout out to Stephanie. I know you're watching at the moment.
All right, I think we got a comment here on the page. Someone's this is from Ojima Evergreen Awulu.
Okay.
She's saying authoritative parenting isn't the best. So shout out to you. So she had her own point of view. Like, I mean,
can I surprise you?
What?
That was my secondary school mate.
Interesting.
Okay, big shout out to Gloria Aulura there.
Yeah.
I think there was a day we were on a group chat, and she really had to screenshot our conversation, and she posted on group chat, and she was like, does anybody know this guy? Looks like somebody we know here. I'll be like, I don't know. And it was my picture, right? Okay. Glad to know that you're actually watching. And let's talk about her point.
Yeah.
Authoritative parent.
Yeah. Some parents, like, they just feel like they want to put so much force in handling their children. Like, they want to have so much possessive, or like, they just like want to be in control of you. Like, take my command. You have to do what I ask to do.
Sure.
You have to stay at home. You don't have to move anywhere. You just want to be all possessive and all authoritative. In fact, that's the word, authoritative, like tively to their kids. And that method doesn't really work. Because you even make your child shy away from your child, becomes scared of you.
Yes.
The child is not being expressive towards you. So authoritative parenting is not really advisable. There are ways to go about handling your kids or giving your kids commands.
Please read our comments again. I want to hear it again.
She said authoritative parenting isn't the best.
Wow. I think you're actually ready for this journey now. Who is the Mr. Right? That's on the lighter note. All right, let's talk about the last control method that's been adopted by parents, and that will be all for the day on the program because our time is fast ticking away, and we have to look at induction. Induction is a way of control adopted by parents, or method of control adopted by parents, where the parents tend to talk to this child, make this child say reasons why he or she shouldn't have done what he or she has done, and then the possible action or the possible effect of this child's action. Take, for instance, you talk rudely to your sister or your brother, and they will tell you, when you talk like this to your brother, it will make your brother feel bad and lose confidence, and she might feel she's not good for anything, and before you know, her self-esteem is being hampered, and a lot of things. You try to make the person see reasons why he or she shouldn't have done what they did, and that way, I think that's the most healthy way of controlling a child, because it gives the child the ample opportunity to put him or herself in the shoes of the person that is aggrieved at the moment, or the person that is at the receiving end at the moment, and that way the child be like, oh, so if I do this, I'll be the reason for this person's sadness. Okay, I don't want to be the source of someone's sadness. I wouldn't want to do that again. And before you know it, expressly, this child is already correcting him or herself and trying to position herself in a better way, where, okay, if there's a need for him or her to correct somebody, they are already doing that in a very correct manner. You were saying, like, when we were talking about the use of force by parents, we were looking at when these parents tend to exhibit this too frequently or too often, you see these children in turn try to copy that and exhibit it on their fellow one. Sadly, we treated a case of a girl who committed suicide due to continued abuse by her elder brother, and very sadly, unfortunately, the parent of this girl was no more. So this alleged elder brother went about parenting or guiding this girl in a very wrong way, because for her to have endured this, or to the extent of her not being able to endure it anymore and committing suicide, that's to tell you the more that she must have gone through. So you see, when you have you have parents who are actually doing this, maybe a parent is always find a way of hitting a child, maybe because the child goes wrong. The child in turns will want to see he or she will feel the best way to correct my younger ones is just to hit them. So at the end of the day, and maybe as a parent, you already know the points, the places or the spot to hit somebody that will not cause trouble. And that child must not know because of his or her naive nature, or because of the innocence in them, and because of their limited knowledge due to age and all. And the child may tend to hit his or her brother at a very wrong place, and before you know, you'll be having more than you bargained for. Really? We've seen children who, most of when you watch wrestling, they will tell you, don't try this at home. Because by the time you do that, you might not know, you might be killing your brother. Who knows? So talking about induction, that's one of the best and the most healthy way of our method of correcting our children.
Right. Yeah. Right. I think we have various benefits attached to it, but I think because of the wanting time, we'll probably have to take that again. Okay. Yeah. Probably that will form basis of our recap for next edition. Right. This topic is actually running for long. All right, let's get to have the last words from you before we finally sign out of the show. Yeah. So we've actually had to discuss a whole lot of different approaches and various ways that parents can actually control methods that parents can use for their kids. I would urge parents, listening out there to run with it. Parental education has to be a deliberate effort, a conscious effort that every parent has to adopt and decide to go through, to decide to learn, in handling their children. You understand? So every method and every key point is really vital. Love is really the most essential thing in a home. So if there's no love, there's no way you can actually go about it. So first of all, you must actually have to adopt the basic of love, like love and love. If you love, that's when you actually try to be conscious of doing what is right and how to go about your handling your kids. So love is actually a key word. So I'll urge every parent to run with loving and then adopting various methods. Know what works for your child. You don't have to go about with one mentality that if I don't beat my child will not have to learn. All right. Thank you so much, my partner in progress, anytime, any day. And it's been a family time right here on African Patriot Radio. Fortunately and unfortunately, that's the much we can take on today's edition of the program. But we are promising you that same time, same place next week, we will be back with another interesting edition of the show. For those of you that actually joined the program, big ups to you. And we say thanks a lot to my secondary schoolmates, Gloria Aulu. Thanks for your comment. Thanks for your contribution. And of course, everyone that joined in. Yeah, everyone that joined in. And for those that we couldn't actually take your comment for today, for the want of time, subsequently on the program, we'll be doing that. Until we come your way again, my name is Elvis Oga. And my name is Josephine Paul. And we saying do have yourself a lovely Tuesday afternoon, and stay tuned to African Patriot Radio for more scintillating programs coming your way. For now, it's a bye-bye from us.
them jello. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up, though. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
Narokesh, you want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. But Angelina no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina Angelina, kill it, but now Angelina, oh yeah, na na Sikira, oh Sikira, yetinde, oh yetinde, Sikira, oh yeah, Sikira, the way you give me the comparada, Sikira, oh Sikira, show, Sikira, oh Sikira, Sikira, oh Sikira, Lagasi, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy, oh Melanie, oh Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. MJ Love. When I think of you, answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think of you, the answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in chop up proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam in chop up proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives. Questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Painful feeling makes you alive. Ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They treat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna prate. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if then all you reached for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus and the Big. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say I, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. Oh, V.I.
Cyrus and the beat, Riley producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. Eat the sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. Eat the sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje. Corona magbese. I beg you to be jeje. Corona magbese. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje. Corona my best. Gonna go fit to get to big back, but no be down with the drum logo. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big at the card. If you're loving, we go to the train. Anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco,
sing it up like Jimmy Chateau. I beg you do me je. Corora magbese je. I beg you do me je. Corora magbese je.
Double pro.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my house so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change.
Afternoon once again to every single person. You're still on to the Sunset Patriots, the only belt that got you covered with a whole lot of music. I hope you actually enjoyed that beautiful song that came your way right from the decks of our one and only studio engineer. Shout out to you. You've been doing great songs, and to all the artists that really, put it up to make good music. Shout out to every single person. My name is Josephine Paul, and I'm about to take you on a security tips ride. Yes, every Tuesday has a whole lot of packages away from family time, and then I've got you covered with security tips coming your way. Today happens to be another exciting moment where I'll be sharing some tips that would help you all round. I mean, we don't lack content about what you should be guided on security tips. And of course, I have in the studio with me a very, very wonderful personnel. Is actually an ICT expert. I have with me Mr. Gabriel Moya. So good to have you, and it's an honor to have you in the studio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
All right, Mr. Gabriel. All right, so today we'll be talking about data security measures. How can you secure your data? How can you be guided the steps and the things you need to know about data security? Data security cuts across many angles, like maybe you're so used to using your cell phones, or you're always on your desktop or your laptops. We'll get to find out today about what you should know and how you should secure your data. Mr. Gabriel. Yeah. So first of all, you start with telling us what data security is. What's your understanding about data security?
All right. Data security simply refers to the process of protecting data and from unauthorized access.
Okay, good.
The process of protecting your data from unauthorized access, from data loss, and also from data corruption.
Okay. So like even on your Android, like on your desktop, on your laptops, like one needs to learn the process of protecting their data, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Right, interesting. So I think we'll be going straight to the tips. Like we need to know, on how to secure our data, like data security itself. Like when I was actually going through this, I found that there are a whole lot of points and there are a whole lot of tips that one can actually, basically learn in securing their both systems, both phones and both desktop. I don't know why it's really very often common. Like we see a whole lot of people complain or nag about their phones. Probably people had access to it, fraudsters and all that. How unsafe some people can people are just carefree, less free about securing these things, like for themselves, like their phones and everything. So I like us to go straight to highlighting the different tips that we can use, or the measures to data security.
Okay.
I have my first point about security, data security, establishing strong password. What's your take on establishing strong passwords?
All right. Passwords for your data is actually the first point of entry. Okay. Usually we have that for all platforms, so that you can use that to protect your data. Okay, so having a strong password will really go a long way. Okay, first of all, you must put this in mind. Your password should not be less than 8 letters.
8 letters. Okay.
8 letters.
Right.
That's pretty strong. Okay, and you shouldn't use a single word like Nigeria, or like school, or like your name,
your date of birth. I see a whole lot of people do that.
You shouldn't use that as your password,
right.
And you shouldn't use something that is relating to you directly. Okay, so you should just have a password that is at least 8 letters long. Then it should comprise of uppercase and lowercase,
right?
And of course numbers. Mix it up, and maybe one symbol. Okay, symbol, things like $, underscore, hyphen. These are symbols.
Okay.
should be part of your password.
So it's possible that one can actually use an hyphen or hashtag symbols like for passwords, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, interesting. So I don't know if you have another tips to put on the data security.
Okay. And for the passwords, you should always have a hint to your passwords.
Right.
Okay, because sometimes people forget their password.
Oh, right.
Okay, so they tend to forget it. So, but with a hint, you will not forget. So that hint is to help you.
Right.
So whatever password you have, you should have a hint to back it up. A hint is just like a riddle to solve your password.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Interesting. So, first of all, establishing a strong password is very important, like he just outlined. And okay, let's talk about another tips that I know is very important. We have talking about putting a strong firewall. What's your take about putting a strong firewall? So a lot of people might not really know what firewall is. So I don't know if you have understanding about firewall.
Okay. Well, a firewall is a networking device that stand as a gate pass for untrusted networks. Okay. So that if traffic comes from a trusted network, this firewall should be able to block it. It just simply means it's more like a feature that blocks unwanted data or unwanted data traffic on a phone or on a network. Okay. So you can look at your phone, for example. There's some application you want to install on your phone, and it tells you this is not allowed because you don't know the source of the application. Have you come across something like that? Yes, that's like a firewall on your phone.
Really?
So it will ask you, do you want to allow it? If you decide to allow it, fine. Anything that happens is on you because you allowed it. So that's like a feature of a firewall.
Okay. Is this firewall accessible to both Android phones? Like, is it an app that one can actually install?
Sure. It's an app. No, but usually the phone is built with it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, phone is built with the firewall. Now, if you have a network, maybe you have a network for your company, you should have a firewall there. It's usually built on top of the router. Okay, that's a networking device anyway.
Okay.
Usually firewall comes either as a hardware or as a software.
Okay.
And usually comes with a networking device such as a router or a switch.
Interesting.
Okay.
All right, so it's advisable that one actually has to probably install a firewall if it's not from the phone or on a system or desktop.
Yeah. If it's not on your phone, okay, your computer still have that firewall. Okay. Usually most OS comes with it. Okay.
All right. So we talked about establishing strong password and then strong firewall as well. Let's look at installing antivirus protection.
Yes. That's another very key.
You know, when we're talking about the firewall, I think it was sounding a bit connecting or interwoven with antivirus protection, because since you said that the firewall actually makes you, it will notify you maybe if you want to install an application that's it is not from the right source, or it doesn't have a source to link it to. So the firewall,
unknown
source. Yes, thank you, an unknown source. So you said the firewall could actually make pop out the question, block it. Yes,
and
block
ask
or accept.
you to allow it.
Okay.
Or block it. Like that.
So how about the installing antivirus protection?
Antivirus helps you to fight against virus on the computer. So you should install a working antivirus, not the one that is not working. And of course an updated one.
Okay.
Because as we go every day, new technology comes, new softwares are being created, new viruses are being created.
Right.
So you should have an updated antivirus that works for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Think of a popular one that you see all the time that people make use of, and get that one.
Okay. Yeah, because I think there are various antivirus protection apps and different antivirus people really use. So talking about updating it, it's good that you actually update your antivirus app. I think some apps away from our device, our laptops, we see people installing some antivirus protection apps, to just for it to secure their phones and thereabouts. So it's very important, right?
It's very important.
Okay.
And to add to that, you don't just install any app you see on the internet. For those of you surfing the net, you don't just install any app. You have to ensure that you install an app from the right source. There's what we call Trojan apps or Trojan virus.
Right. Okay.
Okay. You install an app that acts like an app, but on the back end, there's something it's doing. It's either spoofing your information, stealing your information, and sending it to a source you don't know, or it's rather maybe doing something else under the background process that
Really?
you don't know. Yeah, that's a Trojan.
Trojan app. Interesting. I'm actually learning. All right. So let's talk about updating your programs regularly. I think this one's very important, especially for systems or for desktop. So let's hear your take on that.
Okay, updating your programs regularly is very, very important because some programs are actually beta softwares. Beta softwares, BETA, simply means test softwares.
Okay.
Okay, they just put that into the market to see how it will do. Then they'll now work on this software and now give you an updated version.
Okay.
So if you don't update it, you are still using the beta software, this test, which could come with certain bugs and errors.
Okay.
So if you don't update it, you stand to lose at the long run. Okay, so
it's very important.
It's very important for you to update.
Okay.
And there are some new features that will come with the new version of the particular software.
Okay.
So if you don't update, you don't enjoy those new privileges.
Yeah, I think there's a whole lot of privileges to, updating your programs, because I think sometimes some systems are really very slow because of the apps that are outdated. So there are a whole lot of advantage to that. And I see some people really love to go for, updating their programs.
Okay, sorry, to add to that.
Yeah.
Some systems or some software, some versions, they saved all the data on your phone, making your phone slow. But by the time you install the updated version, maybe this time around, your data is being saved on the cloud.
Okay.
Not just the phone again. So probably that will be faster. So you discover that when you update it, it becomes faster.
Okay.
Rather than slowing down your system.
Yeah, I think recently I observed that when I try updating my programs, like my system, I saw that everything just changed, the apps, and I think it has a whole lot of upgrading because your applications have been upgraded, so there's a whole lot of advantage, so it's advisable, right?
Yeah, sure.
Programs have been supposed to be updated regularly. Yeah, so I think it's more like schooling me right now because I'm trying to remember from the number one, we talked about establishing strong password, establishing also strong firewalls, and then what's the third one? The third one talked about antivirus, and updating your programs regularly. Let's talk about securing your laptops, which is almost the same thing like antivirus protection. Securing your laptops.
Okay, securing your laptops, is it like your laptops and your phone and all that?
Yes, like both your phone. Like if you want to look at the angle of phones too, it has to be secured. Like because some laptops are portable in nature, and some laptops are of higher risks of being lost or stolen. So how can it's very advisable that one secure his or her laptop. Yeah.
Yes, sure. Because the phone or the laptop is very, very close to you. You save confidential details there. In fact, your phone is like a second you. So we have a lot of technologies these days that don't require your permission, but the phone's permission for certain transactions to be carried out. So if you don't secure your phone, you stand a risk of being hacked. Okay, or being defrauded. So it's very, very good tip. You have to secure your phone. You have to know where your phone is at every particular point in time. You have to put a strong password to your phones and to your laptops and control the usage. And don't share your passwords. Okay, some people, they have that tendency to be sharing passwords with their friends and with their colleagues. No, if your friend needs to use your laptop, put the password yourself. Don't give it to your friend. You get?
Yeah.
Or imbibe that culture. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so another point is securing your okay, I think we just talked about that one right now, securing your mobile phones, which you just highlighted a bit. Let's move over to back up regularly. Yeah, so how about backing up regularly as one measure about security data?
Yeah, securing your data via backing up. It's very, in fact, it's a very, very good tip.
Okay.
It's something that you have to do all the time because the computer is a machine. And the machine can break down, and your data can get lost. But once it is backed up, that's what we call cloud computing these days.
Yeah.
You can back up your data on the cloud, so that even if your machine is stolen from you, you can still get back your data. Okay, so backing up is very, very good security tip.
Okay, how about the what do you advise? Like, is it right? How should backups should be done? Should it be daily, weekly, or monthly? What's the perfect time? Like, what's the perfect way of backing up your system or laptops?
Okay, well, it depends on the kind of data you're working on, and it depends on how often you update your data. Okay, if you update your data weekly, there's no need backing it up daily. You back it up weekly. Or maybe if you don't update your data regularly, there's no need to back it up regularly.
Okay.
Because you're backing up the same data.
Okay.
So it depends on your work, what you're doing.
Okay.
But if you are updating your data every day or even seconds like the banks, then you have to find a means of even backing up, not just you doing it.
Okay.
It backs up automatically. Okay. You can just set the programs that you can install and set it to back it up. Let's say every 5 to 10 minutes and all that.
Okay, it's really true. Like, because you cannot imagine the pain of losing some information or data on your system or laptop. So backing up is really very important, like you just said. Okay, another point I want us to look at is ensuring. Okay, before ensuring you educate employees, is another one that actually talked about monitor diligently. Like talking about monitoring maybe your system, having to monitor its activity, away from, so that people will not have access to it.
Yes.
How about that?
Yes. It's actually a very, very good feature because something might be happening to you and you will not even know.
Okay.
For example, your bank accounts, something might be happening to it if you don't follow it up, if you don't monitor all the text messages being sent to you from your bank, either your emails too. If you don't monitor it, something might be happening. Like of recent, the stamp duty that hit a lot of staff. They were taken unawares. But if they were monitoring their transactions and everything, they will know that this stamp duty has been there. It's not just something that just came out of the blues.
Okay.
It has been there. Some banks transactions, certain money have been deducted from your account because of the transaction. It has been there. Proper monitoring of your data, of your systems and all that will help you understand and also secure your data.
Right. Okay, because go on.
Okay, because if any data breach happens, you can detect it on time and take proper measures to be able to redeem or get your data back.
Okay, interesting. I think because this talking about this monitoring of system, monitoring your laptops or your different activities is really very important, because some people would really not take it, into serious consideration, and that's why we hear a whole high level of fraudulent activities happening and all that too. Talking about monitoring it is very important as well. How about we talk about emails, like one being careful with email, IM, and surfing the web.
Yes.
Yeah, because I think sometimes people have access to the website you actually go on, and then how some messages or some adverts can just pop up and then require you to put your details, your email access and all that, and thereby people have access to you. So, talking about email and all that.
Okay. Now, talking about emails, one have to be very, very careful with emails.
Okay.
Just like you being careful with your phones.
Okay.
Because if you go to a bank to create an account, for example, your email is required.
Okay.
Why? Because they are going to send you messages through your emails.
Okay.
They know it's confidential to you. So most of the times, if it demands that they have your what will I call it now? They have your consent before a transaction is placed. They will send you some code through the email or through your phone.
Yes.
Sometimes they have a platform that allows you to pick the email over the phone. So if your mail has been hacked, things might be happening without you knowing. Yes. So you have to be very, very careful how you access your email. And always access your email from the right platform. Access Yahoo Mail from Yahoo platform. Always check the URL. If it's a Gmail, www.gmail.com. Enter your login details. But if it's something other than gmail.com, don't do that. Because a fraudster might decide to create a different website for you to now access your mail via that website. Once you enter your login details there, automatically he has your login details.
Right.
He has access to your
So one needs
Gmail.
to be very careful.
One needs to be very careful when you want to access your mail's account. Always go through the proper mail platform.
Okay.
If it is Yahoo, www.yahoomail.com. If
Okay.
it is Gmail, like that, go through the proper platform. Don't any pop-up that comes out for you to log in through your mail, please avoid it. That's a way of hacking into your account.
It's true.
These days, you see, clone Facebook account.
Yeah.
Is this via that way? Somebody will look at the picture of the house you will live in 5 years. Look at how your children will look.
Yeah.
Then you now click there. You say log in
Because
from
they really
here,
come up with a lot of enticing things that would just prompt you to do.
Prompt you to enter your login details from another site. You'll be happy when you're looking at it, not knowing that there's something happening behind the scenes.
Yeah. Okay. Very interesting, and I hope this point really, someone really runs with it. Lastly, I'd like us to look at educating employees. It's got across not just workers in the office, but like now you're telling me this, I'm being educated, and you can share, you can educate somebody, especially people that do not know, especially the people that are in the state or in a situation where they don't really have access to the knowledge about softwares, data, So how can we just be educative to employees or people away from the work office?
Okay. That's a very, very good tip.
Yeah.
Good security tip. Not just your employees, but also your friends, also your family, also people that are close to you. Educate them on data security. Because one thing a thief does or a criminal does is he doesn't just go to an environment that is not familiar. He has to familiarize himself with an environment through someone. Okay. Now a thief goes to an environment that he knows. Maybe he got an information that between 2 to 4 you guys are not around. Nobody's at home. And how did he get this information? From somebody close to you, not from you. So you have to educate them to take data security seriously. Your employee. Now be careful how you click things online. Be careful how you give out sensitive information.
Right.
Now if you want to go to a site, look at the site. If you look at the URL of a browser, before the name of the URL, URL simply means the website address.
Okay.
Before the name of the website address, you will see an icon, a padlock icon. If that padlock icon is locked, it means that site is secured. Yes, you are free to do transaction with that site. You can enter your details and it will be encrypted, either via AES or DES encryption. Okay. It can be that means your data is encrypted. It's in a disguised form, in cipher form. Okay. Nobody can, even if you sniff it out, you will not see the plain data. Okay. So if you see that padlock sign, you are free to do it. But if you don't see the padlock sign, if you see the padlock sign and it is open or is saying not secured, then you're not free to do you can still do what you want to do, but be careful with the data you enter there. Because it is telling you that site is not secured. That site, if you enter your data, somebody sniffing the data will see it plainly. It's not encrypted. Okay, that's what it's telling you. Okay, so you educate them. Even as you browse, as you surf the internet, take note of this. And when you want to enter your passwords, please be careful. Enter your password on the right platform, just like we discussed. Okay, and all that. They should be aware of these tips.
Right, very interesting. I myself am being educated, and I hope everyone listening would actually have to apply all of these tips that are actually given. Our time is actually spent already, and this is time we have to draw the curtains on the program. Mr. Gabriel, what's your final words? What's your advice to everybody that has actually gotten this knowledge about data security measures? And anything else you want to say to everybody before we just wrap this up?
Okay, my advice is this. Now you have the tips. You can make use of it. Don't just listen to it and just go and dump it. Start making use of it now. If your password is not strong enough, there's room to change your password. Change your password to something that is strong. Remember the tips. You have to change it to something 8 digits and above. Mix it up with uppercase and lowercase and numbers and letters. Then add a symbol there. Just make it strong.
Okay.
Then make use of all the tips we have discussed.
Okay.
When you're surfing the net, always make sure that you don't enter your login details somewhere that you're not supposed to enter.
Right.
All right.
Thank you so much. You just heard that from an ICT expert, Mr. Gabriel Omenya. I hope I got that correctly. All right. So this is much we'll take today on security tips, and of course, lots more of content or topics we'll be actually looking at some other time on the program. Keep listening to African Patriot Radio. You know, we're all about good stuffs, good music, and lots of entertainment and news coming your way from this beautiful platform. My name is Josephine Paul. Let's do this again next time on Tuesday, and until I come your way next time, hope that you stay safe and secure, because you know security is everybody's business. If you see something, say something, and be security conscious and alert. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah. Is I'm jello. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have to see that on one wife. Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy. Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they're identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina, oh my.
We super back on the hot seat like we've always been here. Alright, it's about that time. We take you on a beautiful musical ride from now through 5 p.m. on the program Urban Vibe Africa, right here on African Patriot Radio. And I must have to commend the last program that just went by, because I see a whole lot of people benefiting from that. Yeah, data security measure. And I was quite conversant with some of the terms being used by the ICT, but there were some certain things he talked about. I know that were really, 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 really top notch and all good. All right, you heard from Jojo. You can actually hook up with that every Tuesday from 3:30 to 4 o'clock for that amazing outing. And from now through 5 p.m., let's get it all pumped up in the studio and get it all hyped up in the studio. My name hasn't changed. You can still call me Elvis, so got your one and only radio best friend. And I got this beautiful damsel right beside me. What's your name?
Did you just ask me my name?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. Hello, everybody. But it's so good to be back, actually. Why am I even saying hello and making it too official right now? What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? I mean, another wonderful moment again to just put your where you should dance in shoes and get all popped up with the Urban Vibes edition right here. And of course, I was just talking about the security. And you know, we're all about good things and good content, and everyone has something to actually learn every single day. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys.
Okay, it's actually the Tuesday edition of Urban Vibe Africa, and then we turn up real loud on this particular edition. So what are we turning up to? Are we sharing some Tuesday thought or what?
Talking about Tuesday thought, I have something. Oh God, I don't know if I could actually share this because I actually shared this with people actually on my contact. I could just say it. Someone can actually think about it. Yes. So you know what Tuesday actually has to do with, like, when we say think about it, Tuesday thought. So maybe just share it. It's a reflection that talks about friendships. It said, are your current friends drawing you closer to God or far from it? Or far from Him? So think about it. And has that really calls for a deep reflection.
When I was talking about Tuesday thought, you were asking me why should it be Tuesday thought, and I told you because I didn't attend Tiny Thought Primary School.
You want to have a rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Tiny Thought.
You can actually think about it.
Yeah. It's really something that calls for a deep reflection about some things, because really bad. You know how bad communication corrupts your good manners.
That's why we keep telling people they should never judge a book by its cover, because some people actually look good from afar, but they are far from good.
Whoa. really
Think about it.
Think about it.
You got something else?
No, but I'll be coming through with something else, like probably after the music.
All right, meanwhile, let's just get right into the music with this beautiful piece coming from one of the ABJ's finest producer I ever know, and he goes by the name of Peter Praise. He called this particular song Green Card. We're actually giving you that green card so that you can take over the world and go to wherever you want to go. But that should be after coronavirus, because for now, our airspace has been locked down, and I'm wondering how you're going to go take over the world. But you can actually do that by hooking up to African Patriot Radio, because we take you around the world with amazing programs anytime, any day. Peter Praise coming through with this one, Green Card. Take it away.
Magnificent sound, Lord.
Say you bad, people are from the west. Them say we not go last. So we not supposed to reach this far. Say time don't pass. Say smart thing we done the fight. Say time don't pass. Say make we know the time now. Why? Say we not be class. Say you not be class. But I need your green card, oh green. Girl, I need your green. you to the ginger me. And your body to the trigger me. It the ginger, trigger me.
Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. To be far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. To be far away, how I did. Not to be far away. Okay, listen to me. Have you forgotten how we used to talk on the phone? Yeah, have you forgotten all the fun we used to have together? You alone, fit to take over everything I get. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. To be far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. To be far away, how I did. Not to be far away. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. To be far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. To be far away, how I did. Not to be far away. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. Oh, Diana, you got my number, call on me. To be far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. When you far away, how I did. To be far away, how I did. Not to be far away. Commando kind of loving, girl, I know we talk again. You don't need microscope to see set the feelings over me. I don't go deny them. Come okay, come make I rely on you. I want to be on the phone and see you passing by. I can't get enough. Now you are one day next to her. Never gonna make a fool of you. And if I do you wrong, I'm sorry, baby. Oh my God, I'm wanting you, and my body wanting you, oh my God, I'm loving you, and my body I don't they feel it the shot. Now you causing goosebumps on me. Oh baby, come give me a shot on me. You cause me goosebumps. When you shot in my heart, you cause me goosebumps. When you shot on me, you cause me goosebumps. My baby goes up.
And of course, you already know what time is it. You know how beautiful we keep it anytime right here on African Petrol Radio. It's still the hashtag UVA show. We call this Urban Vibe African. This is where we spin beautiful records from every part of Africa. North, east, west, south, and even central. Success did right there with that beautiful one he called Goosebumps.
Seriously, this is what the music does. Gives you goosebumps because of the vibes, man.
That was actually
I'm having goosebumps right now.
For real. Success D, are you watching? You're actually causing goosebumps for somebody.
But
here.
I know Success D to be someone that actually does great music. I mean, I cannot get over his immense song that I actually have on my phone. You know?
That was more like a record he had long time ago. You know, recently he dropped his debut album, Through the Walls album. It's been banging everywhere, left, right, center.
Nice.
And it's been on replay on the back to back.
That nigga be doing good music. Shout out to you, man.
Man, that word. It's our good studio time check is exactly 20 or 5 minutes gone past 4 o'clock. And we're still keeping it going till 5 p.m. before we say bye-bye on the show. Meanwhile, you know, it's a Tuesday edition of Urban Vibe Africa. And we come through with a whole lot of Tuesday thought. You got some coming up?
Yeah, I got a whole lot of Tuesday thoughts that I think we need to think about and run with. This one says, if people like you, they will listen to you. Mm-hmm. But if they trust you, they will do business with you. Think about it.
Think about it. If they like you,
they will listen to you.
And then if they
trust you, business, they'll do business with you. Yeah, so I mean, you should have to put yourself at that level of building your trust with building yourself in such a way that people can trust you.
Mm-hmm.
When we talk about business, it's not just like business is another thing on its own. So a whole lot of people want to partner or do business with people they can't trust.
So people basically don't necessarily do business out of sympathy, but out of trust.
Trust, man.
Okay, we got more Tuesday thought coming your way, and I know the queen of motivation is right. On Tuesday, what should I call you?
I don't know. You know what, you're good at just giving people's names, so I think I should just let you do your thing. Like, calm down and look for a good name to
Meanwhile, let's get more motivation.
Okay, another one says, if you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. Think about it. Doing small things in a great way.
That click.
It really clicks. Like, the little things that we do and then we take for granted. You don't know how you can start. This thing that you can actually start. Start small. Make sure you aim to do great. Big things, like start
dream
small.
Big, start small.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's the word, right? Dream big, start small. Yeah. So I mean, do small things in a great way. Yes. So think about doing small things in a great way.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think I'm loving the flow of the conversation already because people are getting really inspired.
Yeah. Yeah. Another thing that we should think about is this: the mind that perceives the limitation is the limitation. Jeez, this one is deep, right? I'll think it again. Is it the mind that perceives the limitation is the limitation?
That reminds me of something I saw from somewhere. Somebody was talking about, instead of you to be afraid of failing, you should be afraid of not doing anything at all.
True. Some people are just so scared of taking steps, to doing something, because their minds, like their mindset, they're already limiting themselves. They're not picturing themselves, like that kind of dream that you actually have and you probably want to share. That's why you see the first thing I actually made us reflect on was friends, like your friends, are they drawing you to your dreams and all that. You said that's why it's good. This is actually a thought, so you should try thinking about what I'm about to say right now. That is why it's good for you to surround yourself with people that would stir you up, people that when you share your dreams with, you're not like, why are you thinking like that? The things that you like, how thing, like some people you share your dreams with will limit you.
I've shared that with you before, where there are a couple of friends and you tell them your kind of dreams and they will be like, this one is just a dreamer. His name should be Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph the dreamer.
And just imagine, like, it will totally kill you. You that's where the limitation starts from.
Yeah, because we normally refrain that from this platform anytime, any day, because this is more like your mind is your biggest weapon, is your biggest asset. So whatever your mind can conceive, trust me, if you work towards it, you definitely achieve
right,
it.
Right. Sounds like a motivation Monday already. Okay, so I think I'll just say this one, then maybe you probably push play to the music.
Exactly.
Yes. Another thought. Oh, could this be a thought? Let me probably look for something that's really very simple and quite basic for us to accelerate. Yes, this one says that you control your body. It does not control you. You shut out the fear and emotion and physical stress, and you do the things you dread. So don't allow. You want to say something? No, controlling, like you said, that you have the control over yourself.
Yeah.
So probably basically you don't need somebody to control you because you have control over yourself. So your body doesn't control you, and then you shut out the fear and emotion and physical stress, and you do the things you dread. So I mean, it all boils down to ourselves doing the things we want to do. So if you decide to actually carry yourself to be dreadful about things or to be fearful, definitely fear is going to be all written over you, and then you'll not be able to do the things you want to do. That's the limitation we talked about in the last quote.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
Beautiful thought right there, and people could take that into heart, and then before you know, you start doing exploit, and then start doing things you never imagined you could do.
Yeah, true.
We're pushing play to the music on the stroke of a half hour right about now. We're talking about 4:30 on the dot. And then we'll be running for the next 30 minutes. But don't get worried, because we'll be bringing your way some important Tuesday thought in between the song. Right about now, pushing play to this beautiful record coming from another ABJ's finest artist. It goes by the name Ombudsman. And he calls this one Assurance. We ain't talking about the kind of assurance Davido gave to Choma, even though something has been happening. The kind of assurance he's talking about is the kind of assurance that he's telling you he's not going to leave you whether rain or shine. Come rain, come shine, he's going to stick.
So let me ask you, which would you prefer? Someone telling you he's not going to leave you, assurance of sticking with you forever, or assurance of Porsche, Benz, 30 billion? Which one do you want?
Choma should be in a better position to answer that, because she's actually tasted the both. Because there's been some report of them not being together any longer. Unconfirmed though. All right, let's push play to the music. Assurance coming from Ombudsman. Take it away.
It's Ombudsman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hey Lucy, you're my princess. I pledge my number 6 on reasons. Why jealousy by your soul conference? Not in the rush like the press conference. My urge for you like the burning incense. You make sense, your appearance so decent. Be careful of a friend called Winifred. Her smile make me love church as a Christian. Shane assurance you want, I will give you ×2. I'm on a hunt. Blank check for my princess. You precious like the Vatican incense. Real girl lemonado. The way you mash up the place. She be Edo. Her parents from Kano. Raising the barrack. Without the camel.
Like baby, no I'm fit to give you assurance.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your powder. Go away. And in the pen where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got the dough. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you gonna chop my banana. Make you suck me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go back you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on.
Okay. Yeah. One error never matter to MI. Queen of my heart reps sound like TI. My left hand shy to say hi. Hold my hands on ABJ to VI. Diva, be mine. My rose so cheap, but don't mind. Soft, sexy and kind. Blessing to mankind. The rest serve the lane walk. Mad over you. No choice talk, classic, always on point. JJ boys got you on point. Priceless, mama born you well, no label. Before they ring that bell, the only rapper with Trevor Mark got you cover assurance, the trademark.
Like baby, no I'm fit to give you assurance.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your powder. Go away. And in the pen where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got the dough. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you gonna chop my banana.
diva. Assurance, babe on fever. La cream, Habiba. Number one, you are diva. Ole kejenyam, ofoto. Adianyam pie akamutu. Onyo luluga. Ahoy, over chimchai. Ahoy, Vanessa. Chioma. Karo amaka adia. O DJ. Uju. Yemisi nike ene. Onye. Odu. Bimpo Jume Hadiza, my assurance, cover ya, mamacita, I'm a balaya.
It's Phil Blinks on the mix.
Show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the low. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's a lower, I stand on my feet. Show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the low. Bad man, when I see a sales people, they know face. It's a lower, I stand on my feet.
Me, I stand 6 feet tall, just like Hiroko tree. That's why my enemies, they all say them no go green. Fake friends, back then whipping, they wish me well. When they come the well, they won't make I fall inside the well. Empty promises like saying a basket, I carry go stream. I'm so fed up, maybe today them they deceive the street. Enyam hamaleme, I'm begging you on my knees. If to say true love, they what I no supposed cook fish. Oh yeah, damn now you I don't know another. Bless me today if you know what make I end for gutter. Those way they make them today said they don't get too head. I don't know tomorrow waiting I want my daily bread. Show me love, oh.
Mix Nation Top, that's
cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. Oh no, show me love, oh. Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. For their fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the air that I breathe, oh. Now your blessings they cover. No let enemies conquer. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the air that I breathe. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me. Yeah. They go say come today, come tomorrow, come another day. Yeah. I be the no one make we cross from this stage, you go another stage. She be the one make we fall like that mama breast. I be the one make we remain like a mini skirt. You know if you see my back, even when you get my back, give me chance, make I know my fate. She know your love I they see, where they make me they shine like this. She know your love I they see, where they make me they shine every day, every day. Oh, never show me love, oh. Oh, never show me love, cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. Oh, never show me love, oh. Oh, never show me love, cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. For their fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see, you the air that I breathe, oh. Now your blessings they cover. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings I see, oh. You the air that I breathe, oh. Don't let enemies conquer me. Now your blessings they cover me. Yeah. No be me only pass. You forgive me even when I trespass. That's why I dey pray to you, oh. I dey pray to you, oh. Oluwa, my heart on the break and my mind on the shake. That they tell us make we wait and you know it's getting late. No be here we supposed to, cause they use us to play. Now I make and they pray, no vex, bless me today, huh? I don't start to live life on the low. Bad man when I see a face, but they know face. It's a lower and stand on my feet. Oluwa, show me your love, make a bluff. I don't start to live life on the low. Cause I don't tire for their fake love, oh. But they know face. For their fake love, oh. Now your blessings I see. To live life on the low. Bad man when I see a sales people, they know face. It's a lower, I stand on my feet. I see.
Yeah. TMI Spanish one.
Let him know.
Jugsy.
I to the legendary. Yeah.
Hold on. Nah.
This is Nepso.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Now we heading to the top, no stopping. We'll be hustling to the fake and thing, yeah, yeah. Now things are getting better. We don't care about no hater. We just all about we payback. There's some boys from the ghetto movie, chasing up our dreams, yeah, yeah, yeah. Middle finger for the hater. One time for me paper. Me shine bright, me I looking like a NEPA. For the haters, have no time, I'll see you later. Being talk of the town is a dream. You can hate, but it's stopping no shit. Prove me wrong if you're right, then no shit. Don't tell me say so you want in a million. Say don't worry, you gon' make out a billion. Just don't give up your dreams and your passion. Every day and the night for the money. One love on me, shout out for me mommy. Give it up for the one-time champion. TMS give me grace to carry on. I'm steady sticking it just like a scorpion. Like a soldier, I'ma get my khaki on. Started from the bottom, now we here. Now we heading to the top, no stopping. Yeah, yeah. We'll be hustling to the fake and thing, yeah, yeah. Now things are getting better. We don't care about no hater. We just all about we paper. There's some boys from the ghetto movie, chasing up our dreams, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know we made it from the bottom, we're balling now, people talking. When you hit the top, man, you probably become the topic. Yeah. Grew up from the streets where niggas shoot for free. My mama told me to go to college and get a degree. Right. I was so eager to blow like Mayweather. Used to hang around with niggas, cold time, no sweater. This is halftime. I'm still rapping my city now. We on shine out the front line with the soldiers. This is hip hop, so don't get mad when I get too tough. Each time I grab the microphone, I get you ripped off. Right. Fake rappers, it's time to stay focused. Disappoint you like a father rejecting his own sons. Right? See, I go the keys to my city. Fans be playing my city. Haters be mad at the deed. They looking like sons of PD. From Madtown till Las Giddy, I'm getting eat and I'm greedy. Still I provide for the needy, cause I'm the ninja. Yeah.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Now we heading to the top, no stopping. We'll be hustling to the fake and thing, yeah, yeah. Now things are getting better. Right. We don't care about no hater. We just all about we paper. There's some boys from the ghetto movie, chasing up our dreams, yeah, yeah, yeah.
To the legendary. It's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all already know. Straight out from Mac City. Y'all already know what it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Jonesy. What's up? TMS. One time. It's one time and one time only. Yeah, signing out.
For night time, your body they glow like light. Now you be that type, everybody good night. Everybody want follow, fight over you like Tyson. Now you be that type, I go make my wife. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like him. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. I just say happy say your boyfriend leave you, run away. To say the papa no leave, I for no fee in the way. And Dubai could be very for our way. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Because your friends them gather, let's celebrate. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. Yeah, you shine like electric bulb. I mean like you. Now you love me, the beat to the beat from my heart. It in my mind like the Ten Commandments. And I stick to you like it's what the Bible say. It in my mind like the Ten Commandments. And if I say I go fi do without you, baby, not lie I tell. But me have a steady sex like an exercise. Having the sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I test my size. Have a lot of girls that could testify. But me have a steady sex like an exercise. Having the sex to electrify. Have a lot of girls when I test my size.
And of course, you already know African Patriot Radio steady illuminating the atmosphere and making sure that you have no dull moment around you. Still Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Patriot Radio. Beautiful record right there from my man, Too Cold. He calls that one Electric Bulb.
Man, I just felt like electrified right now. One of my beautiful songs I'm tuned so far because I love this particular one.
You always sink into all the conditions that have been proposed by these artists on their songs.
No,
the
really.
last time it was goosebumps. Are you having goosebumps all over you?
Really, this particular one actually got me. You know, it's actually one of my favorite
I actually played
songs.
the song for you though.
Definitely, I know you did.
All right, it's all good. And then we've actually been checking out so many beautiful records. Before then, we also listened to that beautiful one from D. Josie alongside I2, the legendary, and that one they call From the Bottom. And that reminds me of the Tuesday thought you were talking about how we need to start small and then gradually you grow to something big.
Great, yes, something big, yes.
So you start from the bottom, and then you go to the top.
Started from the bottom, now we're at the top.
Hey.
Started from the bottom, now we're at the top. You know,
like,
I know.
Drizzy Drake is actually somewhere and be like, who is this short?
Come on, I know he's going to feature me one day. I know this is how I used to start now. You hear people telling their success story, and I start the single. Next thing
you need to bring your A game on. I don't think if this is Benz, I don't think this will qualify for C class.
What's that, Elvis?
This is more like regular.
Don't worry, I'll remind you.
You remind me, right?
When I've blew. When Drake has signed me up, actually.
Okay, you all come to the top of the ladder where you go meet us there. Okay, we're still passing out so many Tuesday thought, and I know you got some coming through.
Okay, this one is very simple but apt, and you need to listen and think about it. It says that skills are actually cheap, but passion is priceless. Think about it. Think about it. Passion is priceless, but skills are cheap. Whoa. It's now I'm actually thinking about it. I never really thought.
Let's dissect it.
You know
skills
how,
are cheap.
Yeah.
Anybody can actually wake up and learn a skill.
Right.
But it takes extra effort for you to pursue your passion. Chase your passion with passion. Be so passionate about your passion.
Oh my goodness.
When you're so passionate about your passion, you will not be passive or passively passive with it.
Oh my God. I mean, you just killed it right now.
No, that sounds like an alliteration. Is that what they call it? In literature?
I really don't. I didn't study literature though.
I'm not expecting you to tell me that. But I know I'm right. The reputation of vowel sounds, alliteration. Oh my God. I never studied literature neither.
Okay, enough please before you school over your literature. But skills are actually cheap, but passion is priceless because what you really chase, like the passion you have for something, it's really I feel like passions are really I really gifts really because like it's what you just find comfortable and like you're happy doing basically like every single moment. Like you don't have to even pay for this one, you know. I mean it's just priceless. It just gives you that comfortable situation, like you're just happy doing what you want to do. But talking about skills, you know what? Yes, you know how.
No matter the price.
True. Yes. And you know what comes with
If
skills?
it's just a skill, maybe you want to learn how to do graphic
you have to
design.
Learn from somebody that knows, like from someone that's chasing the passion.
You want to learn how to do graphic design, and it's not your passion. You just want to learn a skill. They might tell you 200,000 naira or $5,000 would be like, no man, it's not just graphics. But if it's your passion, they tell you $1 million, you're willing to pay. You want to pay because it's your passion.
Yes, but somewhat it's a bit priceless. Do you know how I actually relate this thing to? Like for instance now, okay, we're presenters. If someone wants to come learn the skills, come and learn what we're doing, our passion. You see why passion is really priceless because now you're gonna pay me for my passion to teach you, right? Teach you the skill. So now the skills are not really cheap. I mean, skills are really cheap because basically my passion is priceless. Like I have to. It's what I have, the natural thing I have, like the gift I have, and then you want to come learn it from me. Probably you have to pay for it. Yeah.
You could actually break the bank for it. When I say break the bank, I mean I don't mean the literal meaning. I mean I mean the other meaning of it. All right, it's all good. We've actually been having very beautiful and amazing tunes coming from these various artists across all over Africa, and I'm so tempted to talk about these artists. Like I said, Electric Boy Vibe, Tuco is actually still playing at the background, and before then we got from the bottom from Mighty the Legendary alongside, alongside my man Djoxy. Before that, we also checked out the acoustics alongside Shedman on that one. They called Show Me. Olua, Show Me. You don't say Show Me Love. Show Me Love is the title of that one. We also spin beautiful records from the likes of Success D. We already talked about that. And how can we ever forget Assurance that came from Mountbatten?
Yeah. And because basically I asked you a question before we took that musical break.
That was actually a very beautiful record. And dude has been busy killing shows on a back-to-back note, playing gigs here and there. I wonder what he'll be feeling like or what he'll be doing with the lockdown in place and everything. Have I told you this before? I think I've shared that on this platform before. There was a night I just received a call and he was like, dude, you need to turn up. I was like, what's happening? And he said, Moscow Underground is chilling, popping. I was like, what's the deal? What's the update? He said, Mr. Real and Risha Femi are in town. We need to turn up, but man, it was awesome that night. Battles up and battles, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, let's get back to the music and see how many more records we can actually speed up before we finally say bye-bye on the show on Urban Vibe Africa for today. Remember, it is the Tuesday edition of it, and we're throwing out so many Tuesday thoughts that you can actually think about. And I have this beautiful record coming from no other person but Maestro on this one. He calls Signal. What signal is we actually passing out? We're passing out that great signal that will motivate you into pursuing your passion with so much passion.
Right.
Let's enjoy this signal coming from Maestro on the Get Go. Check it out.
Maestro on the Studio Production. Mama, tell me what's going through your mind. I'll be the one who can hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. When I met you, I told you I love you and I really wanna marry you. You take me down for another man, yeah. For another man. Mon amour, go away. I wanna take you to my man. Cause I wanna be your man, be your man, be your man. I know be mad you are. I know go kill your smile, I know be mad you are. I know go waste your time. Show me your green light. Make you know they play hard. I know get time. Baby, show me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Baby, show me your green light. Make you know they play hard. I know get time. Baby, give me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Oh, some signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Girl, you need a man, we go hold it tight every day and night, yeah. I be your Missy Right, I go treat you right, girl, I know they lie, yeah. See, my love is true, we go stand by you, yeah. I go fight for you, I'll be kill for you, yeah. Mon amour, go away, I wanna take you to my man. Cause I wanna be your man, be your man, be your man. I know be mocking you, I know go kill your smile, your smile. I know be mocking you, I know go waste your time. Show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I know get time, baby. Show me the signal, yeah. Give me signal, baby. Show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I know get time, baby. Give me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Oh, green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Baby, pass me the green light.
Give me the signal. Signal. Pass me the green light. Green light. I place the one above ya. Cause are you within my heart? Give me the signal. Signal. Pass me the green light. Green light. I place the one above ya. Cause are you
body relax. You know what it is, and it is what it is. Yes,
Studio on the mix.
It's young to the big genius.
They got me sing now. Oh Lord, yeah. Let's
From Mix Nation Top.
Opportunity comes but once. And even though I get many chances, I miss those calls. Oh Lord, I know say me I like you, girl, of course. But I'ma leave away they found me. Oh yes, of course. And I failed to try. It come be like say I did plan to fail. I know everything, but to tell you say I love you, it be like saying I failure, they fear me. I've been at the 16 me, the 16 you con, the 16 we I fall, don't let you go. I've come through for you, make a try to let you know. Oh Lord, I fall, just let it show. Come me had a feel for you, I fall, just let it show. Oh yeah, body on a fit like a bundle of dollars. Oh, and she not 4 plus 4 figure 8 in total. Yeah, she the finest chick and I swear that she's loyal. She loyal. Oh, baby carry body like a yoga. 50-50, no cheating. Feel the ways that I'm feeling. She want the things that I'm wanting. Oh, 50-50, no cheating. She feel the way that I'm feeling. But now the 16 me, the 16 you con, the 16 we I fall, don't let you go. I've come through for you, make a try to let you know. Oh Lord, I fall, just let it show. Come me had a feel for you, I fall, just let it show. Oh yeah, effective on this year, he fell about. So many chicks on the queue, but not only you I want. Oh, effective on this year, he fell about. Waking up with you is the only things I. Oh no, the only thing that I'm wishing you. Running through my mind like Olympics. Fresh fine lips, no lipstick. The only thing that I'm wishing, running through my mind like Olympics. You're the number one on my wish list. And I failed to try. It come be like say I did plan to fail. I know everything, but to tell you say I love you, it be like saying I failure, they fear me. I've been at the 16 me, the 16 you con, the 16 we
And who could ever think that a rapper could actually make a switch and start singing that beautiful Zigna right there on that one? He called 16 Me, and I love that record so much. Every time I listen to that record, the only thing that comes to my mind is the fact that if you fail to plan, you already plan to fail.
Right.
Yeah, he was talking about where he loved the girl, and then there was this fear in his mind that he couldn't reach out.
Why was he probably 16 years old?
Yeah, and he was asking whether it was the 16 in him that was playing out. You know that mind that's telling you, go, she will say. Another man is telling you, they will laugh at you, don't go, don't go.
Possible.
All right, 2 more minutes before 5 o'clock, and it is safe to say it's been an amazing ride. Yeah.
It can only get better.
It's about that time we pack our bags and dust them and then get off these seats and then pave way and clean the seat.
I'm surprised you sound really excited to really leave.
Am I really sounding excited?
Yeah, you said you want to dust your bag, probably dust your shoe, your coat.
There's no excitement proof in that.
Oh, it sounds like you're excited. All right, one more thing I thought before we just like wrap this up or just leave already.
Okay.
This one says that it's a thought, so you have to think about it. If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. Sounds thoughtful. I'm saying it again. If opportunity doesn't knock, build a door.
Okay.
Build a door yourself. Knock at it. I want to sound like a motivational speaker.
That reminds me of what I actually posted on socials yesterday. And I was
Yeah.
like, the world is full of opportunities. If you
Right.
cannot find one, create one.
one.
Yeah. All right, that's the much we can take on this particular ride at the moment. Unfortunately, we need to leave, even as much as I hate to leave, but I love to watch. I walk away. And I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who's been part of our transmission since 9 a.m. till this very moment, and most especially, I need to a little bit biased here. For those of you that rode with us on the Sunset Patriot, tomorrow, same time, same place, we're going to be doing this again. Don't forget that we got guys talk tomorrow as well. So you want to know what the guys talk about when they're in the zone or in their corners, hook up with us 3:30. Why am I being particular about that one? It's one show I look forward to every Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then don't forget Mr. May will be coming through in the morning with May in the box. 9 a.m. is the time.
box.
Do keep it there with us, and then the Midday Patriot always got you covered from 12 noon to 2 p.m.
Right.
And then Sunset Patriot goes on a flight, on a mood, on a ride through 5 p.m. Until we come your way again, my name is Elvis Oga.
And my name is Josephine Paul. Thank you so much for staying tuned, and of course for security tips, for keeping it locked with me. Thank you so much, and everything. I'm grateful.
1700 GMT on the DOT.
On the DOT.
And it is safe to say bye-bye for now. We'll leave you with this beautiful record coming from Magdo. The dude that actually did the design for those our belt
interesting.
promotion. It's actually based in Lagos, and he called this one My Blessing. I want to let you know you are our blessing as much as we are your blessing.
Right.
Enjoy this and stay out of trouble.
Liquid Mix.
Blessings on blessings, Superman, Peter Parker, Iron Man, Black Panther. That's how we feel when I'm with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Supernatural power, yeah, you drive me wild. Especially you make for me, boo boo. What up? Supernatural power, yeah, you drive me wild. The ways you make me feel I can't explain now. Yeah, I'm blown away by the things that you do. I demand for all the things that you do to me. Number one, you done make me press. Number two, I done feel your waist. You a blessing from above, oh yeah. Number one, you done make me grace. Number two, I done feel your waist. You a blessing from above, no doubt. You my blessing from above. You my blessing from above. You my blessing from above, from above. Girl, I'm blown away by the things that you do. I demand for all the things where you do to me. Number one, you done make me rest. Number two, I done feel your grace. You a blessing from above, oh yeah. Number one, you done make me rest. Number two, I done feel your grace. You a blessing from above, no doubt. God you move, for sending you my way. Baby girl, you too good, like good to my soul. Excellent in all you do. Love the feeling when you do me. Yeah, I like it when you make it rain on me like tsunami. Oh yeah, let me take you somewhere. What do you say, mama, mama, mama? Let me take you. What do you say? Girl, I'm blown away by the things that you do. I demand for all the things where you do to me. Number one, you done make me rest. Number two, I done feel your grace. You a blessing from above, oh yeah. Number one, you done make me rest. Number two, I done feel your grace. You a blessing from above, no doubt. It's your boy Marco, Naxi Pro Mix.
Liquid Mix.